Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monkey in the chair. Hey, welcome in, baby. Welcome in. In the air.
Trade alert.
We inbound. We inbound, baby. Come on.
We inbound up in this mother what?
That's right, baby.
That's right. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Can't you
Get yourselves ready.
just not how you had it in your mind?
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monkey in the chair. Green tea, cold stare. Come on, baby. Who those hips? Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Making sounds if she
Attention, trade inbounds. Attention, trade alerts.
That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we Buddhist. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen?
Take the amen.
Can I get some dollar signs?
Get some dollar signs. Get money, baby. Come on.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we
Call the trade alert.
trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound.
Target found.
Attention, trade alerts.
Drag, shorts get good, longs get bad. More, no fear, no greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk.
I'm a monk in this chair, in this office chair. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Making sounds if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. Round about.
They pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose. That's right. Today's losers are tomorrow's winners, my friends. You gotta pay the price. Okay, pay the cost to be the boss here in this market. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City of Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. I'm joined by the market maker, the legendary, the awesomeness,
Making markets over here, bro.
the boss with the sauce.
I like sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce, my favorite. Also, zesty buffalo. And the sweet and spicy sriracha is really good too.
Zesty buffalo? Is that really a sauce?
Never had the zesty, bro?
I had a zesty sauce. Oh, actually, Burger King zesty sauce,
Burger King.
aka the onion ring sauce.
Ooh.
It's called zesty sauce. At least it used to be called. I don't know.
We keep it zesty up in here, bro.
We keep it very zesty up in here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto.
I'm trying to start us off with a bang, bro. I'm sketching out a short here on Bitcoin.
Oh, okay. Only thing is, okay, you got it. I was about to say, you got to control your own camera in the evening time, you know, but we might, maybe Rob got you, but, you know.
Why does it say guest PC? I don't think I have a button for
That's
my
you,
own
man.
PC.
That's you.
Nope.
It's not
dead.
you. Okay.
It's dead, man.
Okay.
This is me. What up? This is JP. What up, bro?
What's going on?
Oh, that's not why. Well, okay.
Okay.
Anyways, I was trying to sketch out a short, and I'll kind of, if you want to pull this up, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So we had a pretty big spill off after we ended the morning show. And you guys know I have this macro trade on breakout, which, by the way, guys, I spoke with the founder of this company. He's got a pretty big follow on X. His name is Trader Main. And what a dope ass dude, man. What a dope dude. What a dope company. And so I'm going to make a concerted effort to use this more. I have a 100K account that I am going to get funded. I don't give a shit what it takes. I'm going to get it funded, and I'm going to put some of the bigger trades on here. And so one of the bigger trades I'm already in, which is a Bitcoin short. We did get all the way down to 63.2. I was in the profit, but I said I was going to keep this trade open until at least we broke under 60K, because I do believe we're going to get a pretty nasty spill off here. But then I was looking at Bitcoin on the 1 hour time frame. We had this trend, or this zone here, this channel. We broke out of it once. We came back in, ping-ponged around, got to the top end of the range. It got rejected off the 200 MA from this morning, dumped. And now we're looking to get back into the candle pattern. So I was eyeing an entry around the volume POC, which would take us right above that 100 MA, stop above the 200, and take this thing down to like 62.5 or 61.7. That's what I was doing coming into the show. But obviously, we'll be front running. We do have a fresh green dot here on Market Cipher B with a bullish cross on VWAP. So I haven't made up my mind on whether I want to front run a short here. I'm kind of leaning no, because we are seeing a pretty strong push out of Bitcoin. But theoretically, it should get rejected after losing the range. Although, again, you can see it more clearly on the 30-minute. 1 hour, we lost the range once, got back in. 30-minute, we lost the range twice and got back in, right? Multiple candle closes below, came right back, failed to get to the top end of the pattern here, but ultimately fell back below. Now looks like we're rounding out a bottom. Also have some bullish divergence here as well on the 30-minute time frame on Bitcoin. It's small, but it's there. Okay? What did I tell my wife? Sorry. It's small, but it's there, babe. You just gotta squeeze your eyes a little bit, girl. Some bull div. We saw bull div on the 5-minute as well here, guys. Look at this, a beautiful double bottom coming into a potential W pattern after an M pattern, right? Into a bear flag. Expected it to break. Didn't take that entire measured move. Instead, created a double bottom with some, I would say, clear, heavier bull div here. As you can see, these two lows we're looking at, or I'm looking at. Low 1, low 2, low 1, higher low 2. Okay? So I think trying to, and I'm speaking out loud here, right? Because if I wasn't in front of a camera, this is the thought process I'd be going through, is I still believe the play is short, but I don't know if Bitcoin's running right now, and trying to front run a short right now I think would be a mistake. Look at how clean and strong this uptrend is. Damn. On the Heikin-Ashi on the 5-minute. And so until we start seeing some weakness, but just to let you guys know, I am looking for a short opportunity here for Bitcoin. But I'm open to the possibility of a long if that's what the charts tell us. That's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. All right. Let's see where we're at.
What about you, bro? Where are you at? And do you have any trades open?
Good question. Good question. Let's see what's going on with the scalps from earlier, man. What is going on? I'm still in the ADA trade, slightly down right now. $11, 6% on ADA. Still have that open. A little scalp from earlier. Let me see what's going on BTCC. How am I still in all of these trades? They just won't clap me. I'm asking to be clapped. They won't clap me, man.
By the grace of God.
The grace of God. Give me my clapping. Anyway, a near protocol looks like it's rebounding. Like it's this close, Dave. Look.
Oh my God. Wow.
So close to my stop loss, but maybe it's a legendary bounce. I don't know. A few candles can just put me into profit here. You never know. So near down, HBAR down, and HBAR was looking decent earlier too. It was looking decent, but now it's making a flag, and we have a double bottom right above my stop loss. That double bottom right above my stop loss is just the grace of the Zen gods here being very gentle with me.
Twice now.
Yeah, 2 different trades.
Damn.
And then I'm in the SpaceX trade still, although is way past the market hours, huh? And this thing is it even moving, or is this like tokenized SpaceX and it'll move all the time?
It should be moving.
It's moving.
Yeah.
It's moving. It's moving, yeah. Even look at that one.
Damn. The god.
Why am I so lucky today?
They're in your favor, my friend.
Oh my God. That's why I love the deep stop losses, but with a smaller position size. We'll see. I'm still in the game. I don't think I've yet to get clapped today. Well, the Bitcoin. I did get clapped slightly on Bitcoin, right? I had the clapper into profit. Let me check the position history here. Yeah, 22% ROI clapping on BTC. Just $10, right? Within risk management, it's okay, but clap me. I think you one clapping today. Thank God. Clap Daddy want at least one clapping. Okay, one clapping to get it going. Kind of like Dave, kind of like Rob. He wants to start with one trade. I like to start with one clapping. Okay, so I'm not afraid of any more clappings.
It's okay, man. I'm scared, bro.
Anyway, and I love the hamster chilling right here on BitUnix, which, by the way, is still, my #1 exchange here, guys. Link in the description of the video, and also because somebody put it in the Nightbot. We love BitUnix if you don't have an exchange.
They just have the best UI in the game.
Seriously, man. No freaking no promotion needed. Just an amazing exchange. Yeah. Okay, that's it. But yeah, 22%. I like clap, a tickle clap for the clap master here. Somebody called me what was it, the clap? What did he call me? The something father.
The clap father.
He replaced clap with something else, didn't he? The spank father. I like that one. I like that. The spank father. What? That's amazing. And also, by the way, Kyle Wilcox, and to anyone else who was wondering and wasn't here at the morning show, I did abruptly leave the stream yesterday because of an emergency at home. My dog was missing. My front door was ajar. I don't know what the hell happened, but my dog is okay. I got him back. All right.
Beautiful.
I got him back first thing when I got home. I got a call from somebody who found him. I had his name on a collar. So my dog is okay. He's fine. Nothing is missing in my home. Everything is fine. So thank you for your concern, and I appreciate your support.
You're welcome.
Okay? Everything's okay.
I love to hear that.
All right. So yeah, just lucky all around, man. That could have been really bad. I'm a lucky guy, man. Can I get lucky in these charts now? Come on, can we get lucky? Show the charts. Here we go.
I was looking at the Bitcoin 5-minute. It looked like tweezer tops, and it's getting a push though. So again, was looking for a short. I was sketching that trade too, and then the Bitcoin popped, and so cleared that volume POC, but it can't get back into that pattern there, that 1 hour pattern we have drawn. It just keeps bumping up against it, and you can see it more clearly on the lower time frames.
Okay, right there, that trend line. Okay,
yeah, and then I was looking at this like, man, beautiful tweezer tops. The candle had just opened red. It's like, oh, here we go. And then as I'm sketching out the trade, we got another pop. So
you really looking for that short, huh? Itching for that short, baby. Come on, where's the bear div?
I'm trying to make some money, bro. So if the play is long, let's go long.
Is that bear div on a 1 minute, or would you call it hidden bull? And it is a semi special
on the 1 minute.
On the 1 minute.
Come on, bro. You know I don't like trading the 1 minute. Come on, bro. I'm gonna wreck you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
But that is that's bear div, yeah. That is bear div, absolutely, on the 1 minute. I just don't trust the 1 minute.
Yeah, I get you.
I really don't, bro. Ooh. I keep telling myself, and I keep trading the 1 minute, then I take a clap, and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? And then anyways.
Bull div on a 15-minute here. So much going on, guys. We gotta look at the casino, look at the liquidity. Somebody already asked for liquidity. What's your favorite data source, guys? Is it just the charts, obviously? Is it the liquidity heat map? Is it the casino, the battlefield? Oh my God.
Sorry, speaking of casino. Big move here, man. It's funny.
I got him.
we got a bearish condition, but no reversal. It just popped. Massive pull to the upside.
Can we pull up your screen? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a button for it.
You don't have that?
No.
You got him, Rob?
I think it's linked to
Bring him up, Rob.
To an external PC source that Rob had plugged in yesterday or something, or the day before. I don't know. Is anyone? I have it now?
You should have it now.
Let's go.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, the casino.
Oh, yeah. Here's a casino. Bearish condition, but no possible reversal. Look at that perfect possible reversal signal there at the top after a bullish condition. Didn't quite get it. So what does that tell you? Maybe price moved faster than the indicator could flash. But massive pull to the upside. Coming in at 84 demand from minus 146. So that is a pretty big move to the upside, heading into that supply zone, which starts around, looks like 64.6, 64.5.
Yeah.
Which we did have some bear div on these two highs on the 5-minute time frame. So we're going to retest those highs again. And would that be an area to look for a potential price reversal? We'll have to wait and see. But casino looks good. Interesting though, no bullish condition. Also no possible reversal printed on.
Just straight up demand at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Any volume data there? I can't see because you're.
It's at 80. Oh, volume is 34 trades a minute.
And is it moving? Like you see it actively moving? Because they've been pausing that thing. It's moving though.
Actually, it's not.
Yeah, it's really weird what's happening.
It's stuck at 34.105.
That sounds like it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. Interesting.
So there's a casino. I know you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna show liquidity.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. That's right. Stop trading the same. Don't be like retail.
Trade different.
Yeah, trade different. Be like wholesale, man. Use wholesale tools. See where the resting orders are in the market. Where are the resting orders? They're above us and below us, almost equally in terms of proximity. But I gotta say, I'm seeing a little bit more red to the upside at 67.8. But there's tons of liquidity at 62,600, and either way can take it pretty far. I'm talking.
I got into a trade.
Oh,
it's a super scalper.
All right, well, show us, man. Take it over,
very, man. Very, very risky. This is a 5-minute. I'll show you. This is a 5-minute Bitcoin short scalp.
Oh.
VWAP bearish cross, fresh red dot, RSI high rolling over, Stokes high rolling over. It looks like it's topped. Very, very tight stop loss, and I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just takes me out right now. Let's see if I can give myself a little more room to breathe. What if I put it above the 200 MA here? That's 83 to make 250. What are that's not 3 to 1, is it? 80. Yeah, it would be 3 to 1. Okay, how about something like that?
That's respectable.
Above the 200 MA on the 5-minute. Okay. We're betting it doesn't get back into the pattern, and I'm taking my profit right when we get to the 21 MA. So if it wants to do a little bounce, a little flag, let me do one more thing here. Let me pull out my fib from the bottom to the top. That's some real nice Fibonacci's. Bring a bucket and a mop for them nice Fibonacci's.
Fibonacci.
I mean, gold pocket is right there, right? That would give me a better R&R. 786 would give me a 82 to make 350. But let's not be greedy. Let's sandwich our TP right between the 50 and the gold pocket. Okay.
Ooh.
82 to make 250. That's a clean 3 to 1 trade setup on a short. Little more risky, right? Very tight stop loss, but it's above the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. Let's see where it's at on the 15. Yeah, man. If this 15-minute candle closes in 6 minutes like this, perfect setup for an evening star pattern. Be perfect setup, but of course, this is just kind of looking ahead, and I don't want to get too carried away here, but yeah, I guess it's a trade alert. Is it a trade alert? Yeah, go ahead. Run the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade alert. Bitcoin
High
short.
probability setup found.
Enter now. Stop above the 200 MA on the 5-minute. 64,173 is our stop. Our TP is down to 63,616 for a 3 to 1 Bitcoin short scalp, risking $83 to make $245. Let's open up the show with a win, man.
Just buy now.
Trying to get a dub right here, bro.
All right. Let's see. Do I want to follow you on that? Let me see something here.
Don't be scared.
Let me see. Put a stop loss there. Roughly copy your parameters. See how it looks. I don't see anything wrong with attempting the trade here. The risk very little. All right. I followed you on a trade. I'm literally risking so little because I don't know, man. I have to.
Yeah.
I need a new lease, man. It's time for a new lease. All right, new lease on a narrative, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure.
It's definitely on the riskier side. So
yeah. Well, I'm risking $3. I'm risking $3.
Well, then you're good, my friend.
To make $10. I think I'll be all right.
I think you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I'll be all right. All right. So, a lot of people asking about the battlefield. So we will go to the battlefield. Here we go. The Bitcoin battlefield. Oh, the Bears were winning That must have been old. Let's refresh the page. Who's winning right now? All right, new battle, new battle. Okay, price is 63,916. Is that correct? 63,934 right now for BTC. We got a sell wall of 30.5 million. We got a buy wall of 31.2 million. And it looks like even bulls maybe starting to take control a little bit here, but very even on the battlefield at this exact moment in time. All right, we'll see which way it goes, and we will keep eyes on the battlefield. Everybody, welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone here at Zen City Crypto. That's right, they call me the Zen Master. JP, I come in these charts with no narrative, and then create one live here with you. I'm known for doing that. All right, so it's time to do that. I'll do the top-down analysis, and we'll definitely do the daily candle close. I do not want to miss not 1 minute of that daily candle close. So actually, I'm going to set an alarm right now. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. You deserve a raise. Okay, cool. All right. So we got the alarm set for the daily candle close, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, my time. Battlefield even. Let me get into the charts, get ready to do this top-down analysis here. And I hear people saying we're bouncing from a 618 golden pocket. Was this the golden pocket right here you guys are talking about? I pulled it on a 5-minute from that low right there, 62,647. Brought it way up to the top, 64,734. And yeah, I do see a golden pocket bounce for BTC. It's interesting. Interesting, and it makes sense. Will we get rejected at that 200 in May? I mean, that's pretty much the trade that me and Dave is attempting right now. But I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded to what BTC wants to do. Remove all the drawings here. Very open-minded to what BTC wants to do. It's still a FOMC day. We're seeing volatility from the FOMC and speculation about, risk on assets in general and, just the reception of the FOMC and what came from it. No change, right? No rate change, no rate cut, no rate hike. Was it all baked in all along? That's the question I want to ask the chat right now. Let's discuss it in the chat. Was it baked in all along? And that was a nothing burger. Talk to me in the chat. All right, let's do the top-down analysis now. Top-down analysis. Let's see what has changed from earlier. And who was here with the early morning stream?
Me.
You were here? Okay.
I was here.
I'm glad you were here, man.
Me too.
All right. Let's see. Monthly time frame, no change. I don't want to waste no time on a monthly, honestly. There's not too much going on here besides the fact we respect in the 50, and we have a potential SR flip zone from the previous cycle. I think that's important. That's what makes me it makes me bullish. It makes me bullish normally after I do analysis on this monthly time frame. It makes me bullish, and it makes bullish from what? From the potential bullish move from BTC that can come from being at the bottom of a range, a macro range. So that's the monthly. Here's the weekly. Resting just above the 200 MA, the weekly yellow line right here. That is my barometer. That is what tells me if I'm bullish or bearish. And right now I'm bullish. I'm bullish for the macro still. And I understand this could be bearish consolidation. I understand this may become a bear flag, but right now it's not. Right now it's technically it is bearish consolidation, right? I can't say it's not. Keep it accurate, Zen Daddy. Okay. Zen Master.
Daddy? Keep it accurate, Daddy.
Zen Daddy, keep it accurate. It is bearish consolidation, but it hasn't dumped and it's not mature yet. We don't know if it's going to dump or pump. And right now it is respecting the 200 MA. What are the two different main ways this can go? I mean, in the bearish case, it rolls over right now. It can roll over right now, right? Or it could even come up a little bit higher. What if this comes up a little bit higher, maybe to like the 21 at like 69? Imagine that 69. Everybody get all bullish again. We're going to 80K, we're going to 90K, and that, my friend, is when the bear flag is mature and dumps.
It dumps on our heads.
Yeah, dumps on our heads right there. Create a bigger bear flag just like this did. That was that Trojan horse. And double bottom broke out to give us a dump. Hey, maybe even this does that. Maybe this does a double bottom, breaks out and give us a dump. I don't know. But in the bearish case, this can even go higher and still dump. at the 21 at any major resistance. That's the bearish case. The bullish case, you know, maybe we do more of some U-shape or V-shape recovery. You know, maybe we even
Inverse.
yeah, either we come straight up like kind of like that, like kind of, you know, just short squeeze, take out all the shorts, come right back up, and then test the top resistance at 81. Very important level. Lots of liquidity up there, guys. Lots of liquidity up there. This can also do something like this. Come up, come down, double bottom, you know, make exactly what we did over here. Come up again, and then test, see what it wants to do. You know, maybe it wants to make a third shoulder and come on up. This could be bullish. This could be bearish. What's clear to me is that we are overextended to the downside. When we're overextended to the downside, I'm generally looking for the longs. So that's why I'm generally looking for the longs here on the weekly time frame. But at the same time, just because you're at the bottom of the range don't mean it's a good place for a long. I mean, it could just keep going down. We could get accepted into the previous range, right?
Or create a new range.
Yeah, the new range. Yeah. I mean, well, the range already exists. Basically, we fall into that 58,000 all the way to, hell, 20K range, you know, from last cycle. Yep. The last cycle range, which would not be fun, right?
Yep. But
may give us a lot of opportunity. So, I don't know. Green dot on a weekly still. We have the VWAP positive. Stokes low. RSI low. RSI is starting to roll over a bit, though, I got to say. Starting to roll over. Maybe it's rolling over with the price. Bull div on the weekly and the daily makes me very, very cautiously bullish here. All right, here's the daily time frame. Daily time frame. What's going on with Bitcoin? All right, are we rolling over now? You know, we did come up and test the resistance and got rejected so far, but we haven't gave it all back. We have not given it all back. And I'm wondering, is there a local, I mean, maybe that's the same fib I just pulled, but is there a local fib right there? Like, I mean, like pull from here. I got a feeling, oh, wow, 786 from there, from that range. That's interesting. But you can see the structure and you could tell that it's a head and shoulder once you zoom in. Yeah. So, you know, definitely some conflicting data here, but a local 786 we did bounce from, a very local 786. Interesting. What else do we see here structure-wise on the daily? One could call this a bear flag, like that part right there, a bear flag, maybe. Just that piece. One could call that a bear flag.
You're on the daily?
That's the daily, yeah.
So real quick, someone said, "Are you in any trades?" You got into the short?
I am, yeah, in a short with you, yeah.
So we're both in a short. And what I kind of discussed on the 15-minute time frame is what's happening right now, right? We came in, big move up, indecision candle, and then right, we talked about an evening star pattern potentially. This could very well reverse and just completely remove this pattern, sure. But if it keeps dumping, if it closes anywhere near that 21 MA on the 15-minute time frame, you're looking at a solid evening star candle or evening star pattern. That's typically a reversal at the top of the range, which we would see. And then here's a 5-minute catching a little bit of a bounce at the 21 MA. But yeah, but I'm in a short, JP's in a short. So those are the only trades, at least that I'm in. I don't know if JP's in any other trades. But you said the daily, you said, what else do we see here? I was looking at the daily time frame here. If there was any bullish divergence on the daily, which there is not. I was looking at these highs, right, on the way up. Some
bull div. Hold on,
bear div.
Bear div. Gotcha.
I do not see any bear div on the way on the move up here.
Gotcha.
But I do see that head and shoulders that you brought up, JP, and I know that candle closes in around an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but we're seeing two essentially indecision candles. Those dojis, spinning tops, same difference. So typically, when you see multiple of those in a row, especially on very high time frames, there is usually a big move coming. And you just got to figure out whether that move is to the upside or whether that move is to the downside.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Low Stokes on the daily. RSI a little bit high. VWAP coming up. Green money flow barely. But it's been a long time coming. All right, let's go down the time frame. Let's go down to the 4-hour. My alignment time frame. Is the bottom still solid here? We had what looked like a bottom right here when we came and made that low at 62,691 yesterday, right? Just yesterday, we came down and made that low, right? And I'm calling it a liquidity grab. There was a grab to the downside, which I'd like to see to play the opposite. Buy signal detected.
The casino.
I gotta say the audio cues haven't been the most accurate, but it may be worth looking at.
Where's the buy signal? I don't see it.
Yeah. Show your screen real quick. Yeah, it's not an actual buy. Yeah. It's not like the bullish condition.
Oh, okay, got it. Let me mute this, by the way.
Yeah.
And
it's been kind of opposite. I think they meant sell condition actually. They've been just buy signal for sell signal. You got to really ignore the audio cues, man, except the possible price reversals.
Okay.
You really got to ignore the audio cues.
Yeah.
Yeah. So looking here again at the 4-hour time frame for BTC, my alignment time frame, it looked like it was a nice bottom right here. And we came on up, and look how strong this one candle came in here, folks. That was a bullish engulfing candle. Changed the game, right? Pushed all the way up, got past the 21, but then just, went sideways with a monkish candle. And then 2 bearish candles came in. And my God, what a bearish candle here on the 4-hour. Did that just close? Yeah, it closed not too long ago, like an hour and a half ago or something like that. And what a candle. Dave, look at this. What do you think about this one candle right here on the 4-hour? Look at the wick,
the one
man.
that just closed?
Yeah, that is insane.
That's super bearish.
That is so bearish, man. That is so bearish. And the thing was, it was so bullish at one point.
But look at the current candle.
Yeah, then look at the current candle. Like, what's going on with this one?
The opposite.
Yeah, this is like very monkish to very bullish. It's looking very bullish, the candle coming in now. Like, are you serious? We go from this engulfer to basically like a swing failure pattern here, or even a star, whatever you want to call it. Bring this thing on down. It's so bearish with this one, and indecision, I want to say it, because it did come all the way up here.
And that would have stopped a lot of people out who trade like we do, right? Because if you got in a short there, like, all right, evening star short, I'm gonna hide my stop above that wick there.
Yep.
Bam, you got to take
Boom, gotcha.
only for it to go the direction that you thought it was going to go.
Yep. And then just for BTC to come down, touch the 200 again, now come back up. Now we have an expansive green candle here. This is on the borderline of being an engulfing candle. That can be pretty bullish, I got to say, for
That's
BTC.
the Gorilla Harambe.
A Gorilla Harambe candle. I love it. We should create the Harambe, man.
Yeah.
But it's too confusing, right? It sounds too much like the other one, right?
Rest in peace, Harambe. You didn't deserve to die, man.
R.I.P., my guy. Okay, so yeah, let's see what happens in the next hour and a half. I mean, we'll be live. We'll see this candle close. If this thing ends up closing bullish, man, I'm a bull again. I mean, I guess what am I? I don't know. I'm a monk. I'm a monk right now. But the monk will make an alignment pretty soon. Just because I follow Dave in a short trade don't mean that I'm speculating short.
I like it.
Okay,
we're here to make money.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trusting your judgment on that one, okay?
Bad move.
You're gonna get us both clapped.
I know.
Get us both clapped.
You just gave us bad luck now, bro.
I'm sorry.
Now Bitcoin's gonna reverse and take us out.
Oh man, what's the Zen trend? What is the trend? Look
at crypto bubbles real quick. On the 1 hour, a lot of green in the altcoins. Aerodrome up, Pump up, Zcash up. Uniswap is the biggest gainer, up 2.2% on the 1 hour.
Can you show your screen, please?
Oh, my bad.
You're not used to it. No, we're so spoiled, man. We're so spoiled. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Yeah. So there we go. Venice up. So a lot of green, Dash, Lighter, Aster, and Pi, and this weird thing. They're all down, but a lot of green in the markets. Uniswap leading the way again at 2.2% in the green. We should add that to the list of what we want to take a look at. And then we can look at let's go look at the 1 hour RSI heat map on the altcoins. Oh, look who came back from the dead. Lab. Okay.
No.
Listen, wait.
Veto.
I'm not going to give an analysis. I just want to see what the price is.
Let's look at it.
I just want to see what the price of this shitcoin is.
Go take a look at it.
I'm going to have to pull this up. Lab USDT.
Just take a little look.
Just a little looky here.
Just a peek. Just a little peek at Lab.
Oh my God, it's back from the dead. Here's a 1 hour. Oh, God, I hope nobody touches this. All right, that was it. That's all I wanted to see what the price was. That's it.
No structure, no thing.
Nothing. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to give it analysis. I don't want to do anything.
Self veto.
The price was at 15 cents.
I love it.
Self veto. I want to add Uniswap to the list. Let me go ahead and I'll add that to the personal. Let's go Uniswap, Tau, VVV. Let's look at ADA. Are you still in your ADA trade, Jay, or did you get stopped out, or what happened with that one?
I had the anti-clapper apply, got out at break even, but then I re-entered at a better price.
Okay.
So I'm still in the ADA trade right now. And how am I looking? I'm down. I'm down on ADA, down about 14%. 14% of my ROI for ADA. Yep. The misery index. Yeah. How about the 30-minute? I'm sorry. I just got 2 more time frames left.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, in this top-down analysis, a 30-minute time frame BTC. There's a bull div here that we do have to take note of. And it looks like a chunky flag. It's giving kind of like falling, a broadening wedge. That's right. It's falling and it's broadening.
It's a falling broadening
wedge. These break up. These normally break up in a bullish fashion. With some bull div on the stochastics, class B bull div on the market cipher B indicator, as well as the RSI. Heading towards the top of the range, maybe another rotation to the bottom of the range before it actually bounces, if it bounces.
You need to swap to your PC, by the way.
Oh my God. We are just
disgusting.
All right, folks, sorry about that. So I was showing you this right here, a falling broadening wedge on Bitcoin, 30-minute time frame. It does have some bull div in there, but I'm seeing that it could touch the top of the range, maybe do a rotation to the bottom of the range. And before it bounces, if it bounces. But that's it. This usually breaks up, but we have no idea. No idea what's going to happen for BTC. Just one more time frame to really break down here. One more time frame. Let me do the 5-minute. 5-minute. Okay, it looks like it's starting to, close to a double bottom there. It's starting to come up. It's kind of giving that, looks like a freaking dinosaur, but it's giving that Trojan horse a little bit. Coming up with a flag right now. High Stokes and RSI rolling over with the red dot, aka the sell signal from market cipher B. That's what we shorted on. That was a short idea.
Yep.
That sell signal, how overbought it was, and resistance right above us. But it's really just flagging, So maybe we make money on a flag on the way down, but we have to be careful that this could pop.
Yeah.
It could pop at any moment. And I think we already knew that. We knew that getting into the trade. So that makes sense. And just finally, 1-minute time frame. I guess I'll look at this one. I guess we have to look at it. I don't have to trade it, but here we go. That's a flag as well. That was that? Yeah, there was some bear div there on market cipher and on the RSI, on all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, clear bear div on the 1-minute time frame. And it did play out. I mean, it brought price down, but will it bring it down more, or was that it? Did it just bring it down to make a flag and now break out? It reset the Stokes. Green money flow, VWAP coming up. BTC may be ready to test again the highs. Let's see.
Look at the 15-minute. Are you on the 15-minute?
15-minute time frame. Here we go. What you got?
We got a spinning top followed by a doji. Okay, we tapped the 21 MA on the 15-minute time frame. Now you have, if this candle closes in the next 30 seconds at or around where it is, you got back-to-back indecision candles.
I see, yeah.
And it's after a big move up. So probability say it should see a little bit of a pullback, a spill-off, or it's going to launch into test that high around.
It's going to go one way or the other.
Yes, but the point I'm trying to make is, obviously it's going to go one way or the other, but the point I'm trying to make is it's going to go with some velocity, right? So whether that's to the ups and there's that candle close there. I'll show you
15-minute candle. Yeah, please show me.
I'll show you mine. This is the 15-minute time frame here on BTC. That candle close, perfect tap on that 21. We'll see. Maybe we get some bullshit wick up there and then it dumps, or maybe it just continues and tests these highs up here. right? This level right here, which is around 64.6. So right now it's wait and see, but for at least on my trade, the risk is very limited, but this does look like a flag. Also on the 5-minute time frame, you got a little bit of a morning star pattern forming here. I was going to put the trade in, I was going to put it in a break even, but it was too late.
Too late.
Yeah, but I'll just keep it where it is, man. It's above the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame.
I'm going to leave it open, man. I'll take my small clap and if it happens, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. But that does it for the top-down analysis. We looked at liquidity, right? How we checked the auto clappers. Let's see what the auto clappers are doing here. Looks like I need to pull it back up.
Yeah, then pull up your PC when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Here we go. Let's pull up the auto clappers from Trading Different. Once again, don't trade the same, folks. If you want access to these tools, we do have a 10% discount for the community. Can someone put that link in the chat, please, with the Nightbot for Trading Different? Looks like the auto clappers are long at the moment. 4 out of 10 long the auto clappers. The auto clappers follow the trend. They chase the trend and make money from the trend. And on a very high frequency scale, like 1 second. Yeah. Auto clappers. These are the automated bots. The market maker bots in this crypto market.
Ooh, seeing a big push now from Bitcoin on the 5-minute back down to 63,929. I was looking at no, I was looking at that. Would you call this a gap, by the way?
Bring up your screen. Let's see.
I'm sorry. Would you call this a gap? I mean, there's volume there.
Yes, is certainly a clap gap.
Okay.
It's not a very big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not.
Yeah. But anyways, there's a gap there. I was looking at Chainlink, JP. This got some pretty heavy bull div on the 15-minute time frame. A pretty significant higher relative to the lows on price. On Chainlink, it's right there at the 21 MA. Is it going to catch a bounce? I don't know. I guess it's all dependent on what Bitcoin does, right? If Bitcoin is going down, we expect Chainlink to go down as well. So something I found that I wanted to keep my eye on. VWAP coming down though might give us a trigger wave short here on Chainlink on the 15-minute time frame, but definitely some heavy bull div. If Bitcoin does get a bit up and we get stopped out, I think I might look at Chainlink as a potential long if I do decide to flip direction on my trades.
Yeah, love it.
So
let me answer somebody's question here in the chat.
How about the Sammy special?
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah.
I was going to ask you to answer it.
Yeah. He was asking. He said he's been trying it, but haven't had much luck. Can you tell me what are the signs that invalidate the setup? So I don't know if there's a invalidation besides just, it not working out, right? But what I found in my experience is that the Sammy special, which we kind of happen to have one right now, bring this up. We happen to have one right now on a 1-minute time frame for BTC. We're kind of hugging it, right? We're hugging at 21. In my experience, it has been the most successful after a huge dump for BTC, an extended dump. Like, for example, this dump here. And feel free to do your own back testing. So look right here. We lost to 200 MA, and we came down in the most dramatic fashion, right? And instead of trying to buy this fallen knife, you just wait, right? You just wait. You do nothing. And in fact, you can set an alarm. You can set an alarm on TradingView for when price passes the 21, or in fact, not even price. When the 21 crosses, right? When you get a golden cross, the 21 crossing the 200, set that as an alarm. You would have been alerted right there when the cross happened, right? But the question is, where's the special? Where's the special? This one doesn't look like a clean special. I'll tell you that much. Sometimes it's not clean, but actually there it is right there. So look, price came up first, came down, touched that 21. The only problem here is you would have needed a deep stop loss, right? Because it started going, it came down, it started going sideways. It eventually came lower and actually looked clappy, right? It looked pretty clappy right there. But had the stop loss been low enough, I mean, I guess even down here, you know what? A lot of people probably had stop losses here. And you have to be careful because this is stop loss hunting season, right? Stop loss hunting season. So like for me, for example, I probably would have had a stop loss right there. Now look, I would have got perfectly tapped. Are you kidding me? Perfectly took me out and still go up. So I would say this, be careful with getting taken out quickly with the stop losses. Maybe consider using the Sammy special as an entry for higher time frame trades.
JP, I closed my short out. I took my 38%. So you don't yell at me and say, "Oh, okay, you didn't tell
in
me."
Profit or what?
Yeah, 38%.
Let me see here. Do I need to take profit? I'm like at break even barely. You must have had a slightly better entry than me.
I just had a larger size.
Okay. No, you good. You good.
But the ROI is what we care about, right? So
yeah, exactly.
38% right off the rip. I'll take it. Do you have the money where it flushes through the screen?
Yeah.
Flush me with money, man. Flush me with the money.
Flush them. There you go.
So,
congrats, man.
I'll gladly take 38%. Could it have gone down more? Yes, it could absolutely go down more. But VWAP or Stokes starting to reset. Obviously, this thing is flagging. It's gotten a second bounce off of the. What the hell just happened?
Whoa. Hi.
Is someone back there?
Is it? I think Rob is messing with us.
Is he?
I love it. He's making it like auto.
Oh,
He's there. Hey.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Oh, that's cute, man.
So cute.
Hi.
So big dog. So anyway, so those of you that are in the trade, if you're happy with the profit, go ahead and take it. Could this thing still go down? Yes. But again, seeing it bounce off of the 100 MA multiple times, plus the 21's coming up, getting ready to cross the 50. I decided to take my profit and took a dub, man.
Yeah. Good job, man. I just gotta say, just to finish up with that Sammy special thing, because I think this guy's really like, he wants the answers. He wants the answers. I would say just be careful with the stop losses right now in the stop loss hunting season with the Sammy specials. Maybe use the Sammy special for entry for a higher time frame trade. Here's another great example of the Sammy special right here, right? Price came up, it touched the 21. Look, you still needed that deeper stop loss. If your stop loss is right there under the 200, you got stopped out. So be careful with the stop losses. But guys, in order for price to reverse, you have to have these crosses. Like that has to happen. Not a lot of things has to happen in crypto and trading, right? Amen? Amen. Nothing has to happen in crypto and trading. You think it has to happen, but nothing has to happen except the moving averages crosses. Yes, the moving averages have to cross to get bullish. That's all you're playing is a moving average cross, and keep your stop losses. Keep a wide stop loss with a bigger trade is all I'm trying to say, my friend. But if you back test it, you'll see it works out, especially after a big dump. The Sammy special. All right. The Sammy special.
El especial de Sammy.
Special. All right, forgive me if I break this, but
don't break it.
Here's the culprit. Hi, Rob, and boom, I got it. Hey, I got it back. Hey,
Rob is relegated to other duties. Thank you, Rob.
We've demoted him. Took him out. Always messing around.
Rob, sorry to tell you this, man, but you're fired.
Hey, damn.
Turning your keys. Time to go.
I love it, man. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade from the kitty table? I don't know. It looks like an upgrade, actually.
We love Rob, man.
You got promoted, man. Congratulations.
Congratulations, bro.
All right.
We can't pay you, though, but congratulations.
Okay, we have what is still a bull flag here. Bull flag. There got to be another name for this. I'm ready to come up with a new name for a variation of the Sammy special. And folks, maybe I'll leave this up to you. What do you want to call this when price is not, when price comes, the Sammy special is when price comes up and touches the 21, right?
Right.
Well, how about when price comes up and hugs the 21 for some time? It's hugging it. What do you want to call that? The huggy special? What do you guys want to call it?
Now, what is something that hugs a lot?
Like, I don't know, huggy bears.
Such a strange
a bear.
The Care Bear.
The Care Bear special. What do you guys feel about it? What do you want to call it?
I feel like this is exactly what AI was created for. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
I definitely asked the community a lot of questions. You could literally just ask AI.
Hey, bro.
But
I want to come up with a cool and trendy name for when price is hugging the 21 day or 21 MA.
Give me a cool name, bro. Something that's huggy.
The
Care Bear.
The 21 Glide.
The 21 Glide. Are you serious?
21 walk. It doesn't have
Somebody
to.
said the Sammy Snuggler.
Where?
The
Sammy Snuggler. That's a good one. What about the escalator?
The fireman pole. I love it, guys. I love it. Oh, here go what do we buy now, people? Here we go. Are you guys gonna say when we buy or sell? When are you gonna say when we buy or sell? I'm waiting for you to say when we buy or sell.
Who said that?
I don't know, some guy. Diobog, welcome in. We'll let you know when to buy or sell, but you should never rely on some random YouTuber that tells you when to buy or sell.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
the Ojo?
Yeah. Anybody believe that? Amen. You should not rely on some random YouTubers when to buy or sell. I mean, yes, it's a trading show. We help you out, but come on, man. Come on.
We never tell you where to buy or sell. We just tell you what we're doing, and then if you decide to copy it, you copy it.
Exactly. The leech special.
That's a good one. The leech.
The clapping, hugging. Oh, this is amazing. I love the community. Hey, guys, if you have fun here every day, hit that like button right now for me, okay? I believe in you. You can hit the like button and make a difference in the YouTube community.
What he said in the voice.
The voice guy. Do you have a I feel like you kind of do have a radio voice too, Dave.
No, I don't.
Do you have like a refined version, like when you really try?
No.
No.
I can do accents.
It sounds so forced.
I can do accents. I can do Indian accent.
Just drop it an octave. Just drop it an octave, man.
I can't.
I can't. I cannot.
I cannot do that. And I start sounding like an idiot.
Oh, God.
Which I do already kind of sometimes. So it just accentuates that, you know. Yeah. Bitcoin, so I am Battlefield, okay.
Battlefield.
63, 863.
Feel free, my friend.
No, I was just gonna say, I just got my Chainlink is not a altcoin I typically trade because it's got such low volatility. But this is kind of looking like a juicy flag here on the 5-minute time frame. If Bitcoin can get a bit up, man, VWAP about to come back up into positive territory again after an overextended momentum wave on a not so big spill off. This spill off was only from high to low was only 0.38%. Stokes on the way down, not right, maybe not finding a bottom yet, but bull div on the 15-minute and the 5-minute flagging. Maybe wait for a breakout. The measured move would take us up to 8.387.
Okay.
And so what would that look like if we got in right when it broke out to the long? Stop loss below the 100 MA, 4-1. That'll be a 4-1 trade.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Ideally, you want to put this behind a volume POC here, but that'll give you a 2.2 to 1 unless you drag this thing all the way up to the high here. Then you're at a 3.5 to 1. But just an idea, okay? Just an idea for a potential Chainlink long. This looks pretty bullish, for me at least. And then the other one I want to look at, and were you in the middle of something? I'm just kind of jumping.
No, you good. No, do you think? I'm going to do the traditional assets in a moment. NASDAQ, gold, oil, et cetera, et cetera.
Beautiful. And then Uniswap was the number one gainer on the crypto bubbles on the 1 hour. Here's what Uniswap looks like on the 15-minute time frame. Is it gearing up for a potential inverse head and shoulders here on Uniswap? Right, come back and maybe touch the 21, although there is a pretty big clap gap down to around 3.886 on Uniswap. Stokes and RSI curving over. So if you're looking for a long here, would want to wait for this thing to pan out maybe a little bit more, or let it mature. But we have a beautiful double bottom with bullish divergence coming up. Is this a rounded top or is it flagging? Rounded top?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Or flagging. 21 just crossed above the 50, the 100, and the 200. So Uni's another one that I'm interested in potentially for a long, but it all depends on what Bitcoin wants to do. These all move in tandem with Bitcoin. There's like maybe 2 alts that I feel comfortable trading no matter what Bitcoin is doing. And Uniswap is not one of them. Neither is Chainlink, unfortunately. But they look prime for longs. If we can get a bit out of Bitcoin, these longs will pay or should pay. But anyways, I'll send it over to you for the traditional assets.
All right, sounds good. Let's pull it up here and look at the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ first thing. NASDAQ should be closed, but the futures is open. That's right, futures open. Looks like the NASDAQ had a move up and then a violent move down today. Whoa, what a FOMC volatility in full swing here.
What in the FOMC is happening?
Yeah, so new low here for the NASDAQ, but now coming up and making a flag. Is this the beginning of what could be a reversal? Let's take a look. 15-minute time frame, 30-minute. The higher time frame I go up, the more it just looks more bearish. It's just, you see how much this thing has come down, you know, in retrospect here, and then into perspective as well. Increased volume on the way down, like more bearish volume on the way down. The NASDAQ just looks awful, man. Awful for a bullish move. Amazing for a continued bearish move down. Falling through daily clap gaps. Daily versions of clap gaps. Very, very, very oversold, though. I got to say, very oversold on the daily. It looks like a good DCA level, man, for the NASDAQ. I may want to add some more of this index to my portfolio at this level. You know, as a DCA, it makes sense. But it may go down further. Always be prepared for that. But as far as a small time frame goes, NASDAQ may be seeing a small move here. I can't tell if it's actually making a true reversal yet. Go to 1 minute. 1 minute, cross that 200. That'll be the very, 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 very first signal of the reversal. And it looks like it's trying to do it right now. Testing the local resistance to actually get maybe bullish. But right now, overall, in a downtrend, the NASDAQ on the small time frames and larger time frames. Here's gold. Gold getting a move right now to the upside. And gold is interesting. This is the 1 minute time frame. Gold has kind of been all over the place. It's been pumping. It dumped like with the FOMC, and now it's pumping again. Like gold kind of all over the place. Yeah. Gold looks crazy. Big move up today. Big move down. Didn't quite give it all back, but now coming back up. Volatility. Who likes the volatility? Yeah, gold starting to come up. How about silver? Should be right here. XAG. Yeah, silver coming up in the short term right now.
JP, can I cut you off real quick?
Please do.
Can you go to Ondo 5 minute?
I can go to Ondo, absolutely. Should be right here.
Potential Sammy special inbound right now on the 5 minute.
Yeah, I do see the Sammy special right there on Ondo. Yep.
And I looked, no bear div on the highs, at least from what I saw.
I like that the stochastics are resetting there. A green money flow. VWAP still kind of pressing down though. Still pointing down. But yeah, it's a Sammy special. It's not the kind that I like I said, after extended downtrend, right? It's not that kind of Sammy special, but it's a local Sammy special. The question is this bigger, I mean, it's down over 1% since it's high. The question is this bigger structure. Do you like it? Do you like this V for volatility? Do you find it bullish? I normally do, but
it's a double bottom. And we've either put in a lower high on the 5 minute, you know, looking at those two highs you have up on there on screen.
Yeah. But
I don't know. Ondo's been fairly bullish. The Stokes look good. VWAP just needs a curve up. That's on the 5. 3 minutes starting to curve up. Same on the 2, and the 1 minute's about to get across right now. Is this worth a shot? Let's see. Let's sketch out a.
It might be. Show me your sketch, man. Sketch it out.
Let's sketch this out. See what that looks like. We opened here,
and I'm gonna scan some other assets while you do that, just to see.
I would want my stop below the volume POC, and what if we just took it to just the last high? It's a 3-to-1. This would be a super scalp, though.
Definitely a super scalp.
What if we made it a bigger trade and we did something like this? No, this has to be a quick scalper. the 5-minute time frame, and there's the bounce. It's getting a bounce now. You know what, man? I'm gonna get in on this trade. Call the trade alert. I'm just gonna market order in, and then I'll put my numbers in because this is
Attention. Trade inbound.
oh shit!
Attention. Trade alert.
Look at
High probability setup found.
look at the slider from Hondo.
Time to blindly follow JP.
All right. Show me. I just changed the screen there.
Right there.
I mean, yeah, pull it up. There you go. Pull it up. All right. What'd you find here? What's going on?
You see the
do it?
slider?
Oh, what is that?
No idea. I think it's a money thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, let's go ahead and risk
See, BitUni's just showing off now. With
71
the UI,
bucks.
with the UI. They're just showing off.
Let's go limit last. And I think I put my stop below the 200 MA right here. Copy price. I just want to see how much I'm losing, and I'll figure out my TP afterwards. So how about 70 bucks? 70 bucks, limit last, open long. There it is. Okay, now our TP was there. That's terrible R&R. That's terrible.
They're 1-to-1 almost.
Yeah.
1.5.
Okay, so let's go ahead and adjust this. Let's make this tighter. Let's just put it below there. How about that? 26 for 100?
Sure. I like it.
5 to 1?
I like it.
4 to 1?
I love
There it is. Ondo long, enter now. Stop at 40.23 cents. TP at 41.16 cents. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. Let me, I was going to look at oil really quickly as we already looked at the NASDAQ, gold and silver. And let me just quickly look at oil. We did cash out. Anybody in the money from the oil trade earlier? I did cash out. What's happening with oil right now? 5 minute. It's been consolidating this long, seriously? Since this morning? Sideways? Oil? During volatility, FOMC day, sideways? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding? No price action from oil, just doing nothing.
That's a good thing, right? That means I pay less at the gas station?
I guess so. I mean, stable prices is a good thing, right? I guess. Why is there no volatility in these gas prices? I want more volatility. No,
Today I spent 80 bucks to fill my tank. Yesterday I spent 20 bucks.
we also don't want stable high prices, right?
True.
Stable low prices.
Correct.
Would you call 84 high for a barrel oil?
Yeah, I would call it in the middle.
It's been generally like 70
I think-
something before this whole thing happened, right?
I would say anything under 55 I consider low.
Mm.
Anything above like 85, 90 I consider high. So I would say in the middle.
Okay. All right, so going sideways, but that leads me to believe it's going to go higher, actually.
You call that bullish?
It's bullish consolidation, yeah, just like this was. So here was the trend, and we've been riding that trend for a minute, right? That trend to the downside.
That's the Sammy's, what is it? The Sammy.
Oh, yeah, Sam. Yeah, that's a great example of the Sammy special, man. That's a great, because the person just asked me about it, right? So this is the textbook Sammy special after a large dump. You don't want it to just be crossing, and just get a random cross. No. It has to be like a cross after a dump like this. Look how dumpy that is. And instead of just trying to say, well, let me buy here, let me buy here, don't touch it until it crosses the 200 and that 21 catch up. The 21 caught up, you would have got in like around here somewhere, right? Around here.
But would you have gotten stopped out?
You wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't have, because it didn't even take out the super trend, right? My stop loss would have been behind the super trend for sure. For sure. Really, I mean, with a bigger trade, the stop loss down here would have been even better under the low. But this is the perfect example of the Sammy special after a big move down. And it also hugged it as well. So whatever we call it, the huggy face special, the freaking, somebody call it the super glue special.
Super glue.
Whatever we want to call it. Yeah, because it's sticking to it, Sticking in him like glue, and I will not be number two.
Straight up.
Remember some classic Sean Paul, man? Are you too young for that? For some classic Sean Paul?
I don't want to answer that question. No, actually.
Oh yeah,
when I had all the Riz,
Come on, man. Yeah, back in high school, man. You remember the high school basement parties, man? They were playing Sean Paul, man, right?
Yeah, is that the guy who said it wasn't me?
Oh my God, clap him! Oh, that's Shaggy, man. Oh yeah, That's Shaggy, man.
I know.
Sean Paul, man. Somebody sing some Sean Paul in here.
Sean Paul, man. It's like a Jamaican guy, right?
Yeah. He's a light-skinned Jamaican man.
Love the Jamaican.
All right, guys. Let's see what's going on here. It's oil going sideways. Do I need to get back into oil? Where's my oil folks that have been trading oil with me? Crazy Fingers, where you at?
He's in jail, bro. Chill out.
Crazy Fingers?
The oil man.
Oh, no.
Only a specific kind of oil he likes.
Oh, God. So I'm not touching oil right now, but could that be bullish consolidation for the next move up? It could be. It absolutely could be. I would prefer to see a flush out, though. Oh, fake out. I would prefer to see like this come down a little bit, do something like that. Maybe SR flip for an entry. It's too robotic and it's given to just like, I don't know, man. It's too normy. Okay. It's too obvious right now. And I get it. Oil has a lot of other factors going on with it, not just the speculation in the charts, but it looks too, it looks too obvious. Okay.
Okay.
I want price to be extended. Sean Kingston. Chill too. Oh my God. All right, we got a flag on BTC in a 1 minute time frame. What's going on with it, man? It's gonna break out or break down.
Oh no, bro. It needs to make up his damn mind though. Hurry up.
I like the 5 minute. Check out this 5 minute by the touch the flag. It reminds me of your trade that you just got into, but except it was above the 200, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. I gotta say, low stochastics, nice flag for BTC on a 5 minute. What do you think, folks? What do you think?
Probably the reason I took my profit was that flag.
Okay, and shout out to Zehefe Star. Says that's only a tri-state thing. People don't know about that. Don't know about that outside the Northeast. You might be right, man. Those basement parties, they was playing Sean Paul and all that. Absolutely. And maybe it's a Jersey thing, a New York thing.
Ooh, Bitcoin getting a dumpy dump.
A Philly thing. Dump it dump. All right, let's see. How's it looking in 1 minute? That's nothing happening. It looked like it is about to dump, though. It's testing the lows, man. Here we go. Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump.
Dump for me, daddy. Sorry, that was really, really gay.
Hey, there's daddy.
Man, you've been working. Damn, bro.
Can I make him bigger?
Look at them traps, bro.
Open image and new tab. I want to make him as big and sexy as possible.
Damn, bro. You should show your girl this picture.
I'm the clap daddy.
Right in the trapezius.
They call me the what do you call this? The spank father? The spank father. All right, having too much fun. Let me take a look at the battlefield. The battlefield. Bears in control at the moment, guys. Bears in control at the moment. Let's see. How are we looking in terms of numbers, liquidations, casualties on the battlefield? The Bears clearly pushing the Bulls back. The Bulls looking weak. And here we go. Bulls trying to fight back with some helicopters coming in, some attack helicopters. But it may not be enough. It may not be enough for the Bears blitzkrieg. It's kind of like a blitzkrieg they're doing right here. Rushing the Bulls. All right, we'll keep eyes on the battlefield. How about the casino? Let me just
I got it right here.
Oh, I got it right here too, man.
Damn,
hey,
bro. You don't want to see my casino?
I don't need you, man.
Okay.
I'll pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside. The trend, they have this like new trend line, moving average trend line, which is red at the moment. It was briefly green, but red again. Pull to the downside after a bearish condition. Yeah, the bearish condition, no possible price reversal, but now pull to the downside. Demand is positive at 58. The volume data is still stuck. 1 minute bullish, 2 minute to the 2 hour bearish in trend, 4 hour bullish, 6 hour to the 1 day bearish for the casino. It looks like a bull flag, but pull to the downside, guys. Pull to the downside right now for Bitcoin. I had to mute that.
Daily candle closes in 45 minutes?
It's coming close, isn't it? Yeah, about 45 minutes. I do have my alarm set. Let me fix this. Yeah, I do have my alarm set for 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, BTC has a flag on the 1 minute. Who is risky enough? Who is risky enough to long a flag after a day like today?
Bitcoin getting a bounce off the 21 MA on the 5.
Well, show me on your screen, man. Come on, break it down.
Buzz down, Tatiana. About to get a bullish cross. 21's about to cross above the 100. Stokes reset. Let's see if the 3 or the 2 minute give us any VWAP crossover. No, VWAP about to cross on the 3 and the 2. But the 5 is where we want to play.
5 is interesting to me.
Yeah.
It's a bit risky as it's below the 200, and that flag can definitely go lower below that 21.
Bow.
But the flag is interesting, but just, I don't know, man. Something about flags lately, man.
That's a steep flag, too.
Flags have been like I don't know, man. It's almost like the clap gateway drug, you know? Is it?
Clapway drug.
It's like, come on in, man. Just a nice little flag. It's just a nice little flag, you know?
No one's gonna know. But I'll tell you what, man. Look at that's a pretty big ass gap here. All the way down to 63.5. Huge. It's a huge gap.
Crypto Hefe says, JP, it sounds like you guys have more compression on your mics than normal. Well, thank you for that. I'll take a look at that.
Is that good or bad?
I think it may be the gate kicking in pretty hard. And this situation is bad. You don't want anybody to notice the compression. Like compression is supposed to be a passive thing. Okay. Let me open up the gate a little bit more. All my audio heads out there. Because it may be the gate. It may be the gate. I don't think we changed the compression. Let me just adjust it a bit.
Look at that. Look at that. It's a work of art.
It is pretty beautiful.
Do we FOMO into a Bitcoin long right now with max leverage, max margin? I think so. Yep. All the way. $1,300 margin on a Bitcoin, 200x long. What do you say?
I'm interested, man. I'm interested in the flag. I'm interested.
Just out of sheer curiosity.
Yeah. What's up?
That'll be a $400 stop loss off of a $100 move. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a 3 Bitcoin position size. Way over levered.
Is it ready to break out?
It looks like it. Let's see if it's getting some volume.
And actually, I do sound a little bit better there. How does that sound, Crypto Hefe?
Looks amazing.
How's the compression?
Compressed.
When I get loud, when I get soft, it kicks in, it kicks off.
All right,
Okay.
Dr. Seuss.
So,
Dr. Seuss.
all right, yeah, that flag is starting to break out a little bit, starting to break out just a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I got plenty of longs from earlier open, so we'll see. HBAR near. I'm holding with you guys. Whoever is in those trades, I'm holding. Never got clapped out.
Why don't you go ahead and swap over? And actually, I got to head out of here. So I'm bouncing, but JP's going to stay here. I got babysitting duties at home. I got my kids. My wife's like, is it okay if the 2 younger ones stay home by themselves for 20 minutes? I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I guess, sure. But I'll be back here tomorrow morning. You guys are in great hands with JP. I love y'all. JP, I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Absolutely, man. We love you, bro.
Love
Get
you
home
too, bro.
safe. We'll see you in the morning. Much
I'm
love.
not a bull. I'm not a bear.
A monkey in a chair, green tea coaster. Yes. I'm in those trades, baby. I'm in those trades if you're in those trades, okay? So don't worry. Clap Daddy's hodling. Let's see. Here we go. 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin starting to break out. That's right. We're starting to break out here. Just adjust this a little bit here. There we go. See you later, my friend. Let me adjust my gate a little bit more. Loosen up the gate. Loosen up the gate. Just like that. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. All right, folks. How are we doing? Who's just getting here? Who hit the like button? Who didn't hit the like button? Hit the like button. Come on, folks. We're covering BTC just about all day here for you. Second stream of the day. Sin City Crypto will not give up. We'll keep analyzing Bitcoin as long as you are interested in it, okay? Here we go. BTC with the breakout on the 1 minute time frame. And looks like I love how Dave leaves me in the short. You're already cashed out. Luckily, I only risked $3 in that short for BTC. How's the ADA trade doing? Okay, ADA trade down. I'm down 14% right now, but not out. I'm down, but not out, baby. Let's see if I can get into profit here on my Cardano trade. All right. Guys, what assets do you care about? What assets do you want to see? Talk to me. It could be a stock. It could be a crypto. It could be a commodity, silver, oil, gold, whatever you want to see. Talk to me in the chat. Send it, baby. Send it. Numismatic says you might have a breakout from a bull flag into resistance, so be careful. Absolutely be careful. Fib Sniper says I longed it. You longed it. I would have longed this. I'm mad I didn't get in on this, but it's okay. It's okay, man. You know, flags have been a huge element to clapping season. You know, and I know I'm the clap father, but man, like, I'm not trying to get, you know, overly clapped here. They care about gold. They care about XRP. I'm sure you care about Ethereum. I'll take a look at a few altcoins here for you. Here's Ethereum. Oh, wow. What do we have here? Look at that flag on Ethereum. I wish I would have saw this one. 5-minute flag breaking out now. Okay, that's bullish. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful flag there for Ethereum with the breakout. All right, that's the 5-minute. How about the daily? Daily. All right, here we go. Nice uptrend on a daily. I gotta say, Ethereum has been doing this thing on a daily. It looked like resistance dumped to hell, but nope. Resistance up to hell. Nope. Resistance up to hell. Nope. Keep it coming up with a wick to the downside. Ethereum not looking too bad. All right, guys. ADA coming up. This is interesting. Let me bring you to the battlefield for one moment. And you do have to excuse me. I'm just going to get me a box of tissues here, okay? I'm literally going to get myself a box of tissues. I'm going to leave you at the Bitcoin battlefield for just one moment. Don't go nowhere. All right. Much better. Sorry, excuse me. Not very fun when you're yapping at the mouth and all of a sudden, you know, liquids start coming out of your nose. I mean, I don't know. I had to get myself together here. All right, get myself together. All right, Bitcoin 63,949. It looks like bulls in control now. Bulls in control. Is this correct? The bulls in control on the battlefield. How about that casino? And we're still on a pull to the downside in the casino, but has anybody notified Bitcoin? Because Bitcoin wants to push. I'm seeing the Ahakanashi candles push to the upside. Interesting here. All right. Let's get to the charts. 1 minute making its move up. 5 minute. Yep. Beautiful breakout from that 21 MA. All right, let's get back to Ethereum. I was looking at ETH before I just went away for a second on that daily. Here is the 4-hour time frame. Ethereum, you got a pretty bullish candle coming in right now. Like the current candle on a 4-hour for Ethereum looks pretty bullish at the moment. Nice wick to the downside, big body green candle coming through a clap gap to the upside. Here's the 30-minute time frame. Heavy bull div on that move down. I'm seeing this move in a lot of coins right now. Lower low on price, like a very much lower low on price, but look significantly higher on the momentum. And look at the move from it. That was a trade right there. Like one could have, you know, longed after the closure of that candle and then just take BTC to the resistance of the 200 MA, and right now will be a TP. So you see how those divergences work out, even in the short term, just like that. Interesting. 5-minute time frame. Here it is. Yep, that flag. Yeah, you already know. Beautiful flag on the 5-minute. How about Solana on the 5-minute? I'm curious. Solana on the 5 looks just like ETH, doesn't it? Looks just like ETH. Got above the 200 flag touch, and a 21 is the 30-minute. Same bull div. Look, same bull div on Solana. This is across the board, it looks like. Huge bull div on the 30-minute time frame. Here's the 4-hour for Solana. Bull div there too. Look, that low and that low, way higher low on the momentum over here compared to here. Got some bull div even on that. I'm not saying it's all bullish, but there's definitely some bull div there. Is the daily for Solana tweezer bottoms? Tweezer bottoms. Anyone care to call this a bottom? Anybody risky enough? Who is risky enough to call this a double bottom? Talk to me. Who is risky enough? Yeah. Okay. Just like that. I'll test my mic. Oh, God. So it could be tweezer bottoms. I mean, it is tweezer bottom. It could be a bottom, right? Could be a bottom, but momentum shift still heavily to the downside on Solana. Red money flow. Red money flow there on Solana. Somebody asked about XRP. Let's take a look at XRP. Here it is, XRP. Daily time frame trying to make a SFP. Is XRP trying to make a SFP? Can we call this a bottom? Can we call it a morning star pattern potentially? Who is risky enough? Who is a clappy enough? Wick Rada. How's it going, Wick Rada? How you doing? All right, let me see here. Let me see here. All right, perfect. Who is risky enough to call that a bottom on XRP? I'm surely not. I'm not risky enough. But I definitely see why someone would, right? Why someone would try to long a tweezer bottom. You see, every time you had these wicks at the bottom, it was a bottom. Check out all the wicks, all the wicks, all the wicks. All right, let's go down 4-hour XRP. Yeah. Class B bull div. Okay. Sideways consolidation. Interesting. 30-minute. Yeah, completely sideways right here. With a hint of bull div, just like everything else on a similar time frame. Call that a flag, a bull flag. Hey, if flags are breaking out right now, could one long XRP on this flag? Just an idea. Like, what if one were to get in right there? Oh, hell, what if one were to get in, down here? What if it came down more? Stop entry maybe around a super trend, stop loss down here somewhere, maybe a tight stop. Just an idea. I'm not doing this. I'm not recommending you do it. Just an idea. All right, that's XRP. Guys, what else did you want to see? Talk to me. What else did you want to see? I want to make sure I don't miss anything at all. Look at Bitcoin. Bullish retest after we broke above the 200 on the 3-minute time frame. That's right, a 3-minute time frame here for BTC. Look at the 5-minute, man. It's just a beautiful flag. It's a beautiful flag. How's the daily candle shaping up? I know we have 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes into the daily candle close. How is the daily candle shaping up? Look at that, complete indecision. If there was ever a candle to tell you indecision, it's that one. Check that out. Small body, doji, compression candle. You got wicks on both sides. You got a big range, high volatility, indecision, Bitcoin trying to figure it out. So let me ask you this. If Bitcoin is trying to figure it out, how come everyone else is so certain? How come everyone else is so certain about what's going to happen? Bitcoin is going to dump. Bitcoin is going to pump. They want to tell you what's going to happen. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going to happen. What's more responsible? What's more responsible? Interesting. Daily candle. I can't wait to see how it closes in 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes, guys. All right. Let me go to the 15. Oh. I like that. This is the 15 on Bitcoin. Seriously, bull div. You're already above the 200 MA. You got a golden cross with the 9 MA. You never lost to 21, losing to 200. That's interesting to me. One could, and I hate to always be so freaking bullish. Can I be bearish for once? Get bearish, monk man. Stop being so bullish. Get bearish. They want you to be bearish. Do you want me to be bearish? That's the question, and that may be a poll too. 1 in the chat if yes, you want me to get bearish. 2 in the chat if no, you want me to stay bullish. Right now, exit poll. 1 in the chat, get bearish, monk man. Get bearish. 1 in the chat. 2, stay bullish. And I'll literally make a poll. But 1 could do this. Why couldn't 1 do this? I'm interested in this trade. I'm interested. TP is 65,007. Are you kidding me? Enter now. Put a stop loss real tight, but not too tight. Real tight right there. 63,764. Who's with me on this? That's a 1 to 7, guys. That's a 1 to 7. All right, I'm going to start a poll, and I may put in this trade. I kind of like this one. Do you like it? Talk to me in the chat. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up, and I'm going to start a poll. And I want to be very silly here. Crazy and silly. Hey, I like that. Interesting. Is it moving by itself, Rob? Or are you doing that? You're doing that. Okay. I'm like, hold on. Is it following my head movement? Like what kind of AI technology we got going on here? Rob is playing around, man. Rob is playing around in the studio trying to work on angles. Working on his angles. All right, hold on. Let me start a poll here. Start a poll. All right. How should I phrase this? Should the monk man should the monk man be bullish or bearish? And simply bullish. And I'm leaving some context out of that. Let's put it like this: the overall narrative, right? Not necessarily any particular time frame, but just overall, like the narrative. You know, like almost like a daily narrative or a weekly narrative. What should the monk man be? Should the monk man be bullish or bearish? And only 2 options there: bullish or bearish. I know I'm monkish. I know I'm actually monkish. But you know, I can't make money being just monkish. I have to align with the bulls and the bears. That's the whole point of being monkish. You know, I align with the bulls when it's time. I align with the bears when it's time. So here is the poll. Should the monk man be bullish or bearish? All right, go ahead and come out to vote, everybody. Come out to vote. Turn out to vote. All right, let's go back to the small time frames. Is BTC coming down now? A little bit of volatility there, right? A little bit of volatility. I don't like that my stop loss would be above the 200 MA on the 1 minute. That's kind of crazy. Ain't no way. That was what, the 3 minute I was looking at? Let me see something here. It wasn't, guys, what time frame was that? This don't look the same. It don't look the same. The 21 was above it. Oh, it was the 15. Yeah, the 15. That's what it was. The 15-minute time frame. In no way my stop loss would be above the 200 on the 1 minute using the 15. Okay. What if we had it at least below that? Can I at least be below there? What would that do to our risk reward ratio? Okay, make it a 1 to 5. I think that's respectable. That's still respectable right there for BTC. I like it. And maybe there's even a better entry to be had as price is coming down right now. Make it a 1 to 6 almost. What I'll do is I'll just put a limit order. I'll put a limit order right around here, right around 63,896. Make it a 1 to 7. 1 to 7 risk reward ratio for BTC with the bull div right here. I'm interested in this trade. What does it look like? What's the numbers? Give me the numbers. He said, BTC daily must close a green. Okay. Gene Pierre says, what's your TP on near? Where you see it going? All right, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about near. Gene, I got you. You don't got to spam anymore. I'll look at it, okay? I'll look at it, Gene. Skeeter Gene, I got you, man. All right, let me just write this down because I don't want to have to resketch this in BitUnix. I'm going to go ahead and just write it down here and give you the numbers at the same time. Let's go. Let's get the clap fest started, baby. Let's get the clap fest started.
Attention, trade inbound.
Trade inbound, baby. Come on.
Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice unless you like getting clapped. And ask somebody what clapping is. What is clapping? What's this guy talking about? Okay, 63,650 for the stop loss. Entry, I'm going to put a limit order. Maybe it'll be before, but I'm putting a limit order at 63,898. And I'm going to take a TP at 65,726. That's the numbers, baby. Enter at 63,898 or before. 63,650 for the stop loss, and the TP will be 65,776. That is a 1-to-7 a risk reward ratio on a speculative long for BTC. Bull div on the 15-minute above the 200 now. Maybe we get a bid to the upside. We'll see. Let's put in a trade. And it looks like the short is basically at break even right now. The short I took with Dave. Might as well leave it open, man. I'm risking like $3 on it. I'm risking like $3 on the short. Who cares? All right, let's put in the long. Put in a long for BTC and get back to the analysis. Stop loss 63,650. TP 65,776. And love it, love it, love it. This should be a limit order. Five. All right, got to put in the numbers again. When you put it in the market order section, you have to redo it when you go to limit order. 63,650. And then 65,776 for that TP. All right, I love it. I love it. What can we risk? I like these numbers. I can risk $50 for how much? For $381. I like that. I like the odds there. Let's go ahead and open long. Not risking too much. Not going too crazy. But that is the trade alert for BTC. Let's get back to the small time frames. 1 minute and the 5 minute here for Bitcoin. That 5 minute flag, will it hold? We'll see. All right, let me get in that chat, see what's going on, folks. What's going on? AO Finance says BTC to crash again at 73K. I can see that. I can 100% see that. All right, Rob says, not this Rob, not our Rob, but this Rob here in the chat says, nice, let's pamp this. Let's pamp it. Juggernaut says, JP Pendleton flag on the 1 minute. Seriously, 1 minute? Fedor says, did you just open a short? I did not, but I did follow Dave on his short play early. I guess I'm still in it. Is risking very little, but you know what? It could play out. It could play out. All right, Gene, I'll look at near for you. I am in a near trade. I'll let you know what my TP is, and we'll do a small analysis on it on near. Tobin says, nice, I'm already in this trade. Let's go. All right, let's look at near. Let's look at near protocol, and people are asking me for pump. We can look at pump fun. Feel free to spam the coins you want looked at today. And on this very volatile FOMC day, let's take a look here. Let's go to BTCC. And guys, we have a new partnership with BTCC, and I love it. I love it. It's probably the best and sweetest deal I've ever heard for you guys. If you use our referral link and sign up for BTCC, somebody put it in the chat, please, with the Nightbot. If you use our link, you can get a 20% deposit bonus. That's right, 20% deposit bonus. I believe is up to about 10K, right? 20% deposit bonus. We also have a $100 coupon that you could be eligible for, as well as a 10% rebate on your fees. How amazing is that, huh? 10% rebate, get cash back on your fees for at least the first 30 days. The promotion we got going on right now with BTCC, highly recommended, folks. So I do have some trades going on BTCC, including the near trade. We'll take a look at it. This isn't nearly as clappy as it was earlier. You know, I was really close to getting stopped out here on the near trade. This was a bigger time frame trade, guys. Like, I believe this was like a daily trade. Yeah, I put a stop loss on the other side of the daily 200 MA. You see why we bounced there, how important these lines are, the moving averages. My stop loss just below the 200 MA on the daily. I'm playing the fact that my play here is that we respect the 200 MA, which we have so far. As long as we continue to respect that line and not fall below it, I will remain in the trade and eventually become profitable. So here's the near trade. Stop loss right now is at 1.554. 1.554 on the stop loss. MITP is the top of the range. The daily range, 2.823. 2.823, just about right. Yeah, 2.80, somewhere around there. TP, top of the range. That's a huge risk to reward ratio. I love the trade. I love it. I may be down now, but I'm not out. Love the trade. Where can I see it going? I can see it going to the top of the range. Why not? It's a flag. It's a bull flag, a huge bull flag with a big measured move. I could look at near further on the trading view here. Just pull it up in the community alts. And we'll also look at pump and some other coins that you want to look at. But near protocol, I need my indicators. So, ooh. Near not looking too bad here on a small time frame, huh? Look at the 5 minute. Near protocol getting a small move up here on the small time frame, 5 minute time frame. Is it going to actually start pumping now and put me into profit? Who's still in this trade? Who took this trade as a trade alert with me yesterday and still in the trade, the near trade? Let's look at it on the weekly really quickly. There's that flag that I'm basically longing. Daily time frame perspective, there you go. Red money flow. I mean, the momentum is down, man. The momentum is down. It's definitely a downtrend. But, you know, I'm attempting to do something here. Here's the 4 hour. 4 hour, just look, is so extended to the downside. Look, it got so red. It's so oversold, guys. It's so oversold. You had a little bit of bull div on the stochastics, I want to say. But it's so low that it's like broke. The scale is broken to the downside. That's the kind of buys I like to buy. That's why I'm in the trade. Now it's coming up. We'll see if it's truly coming up and put me into profit. 5 minute, that's the time frame we were looking at. That thing is taking off. The 1 minute taking off. Near looks very bullish on the small time frames and nearly ready to put me in profit. Let's go. All right, who's in the near trade? Who's in the near trade? Bitcoin looking good, guys. I may just get into the trade. Yeah, I think I may just get into the trade here on Bitcoin because this is about to pump without me. Yeah, it's not FOMO, not FOMO. I knew from the beginning of this I may get in before you know, hit my limit order. I just wanted to see what was going to happen here with price. But wait, did I get tapped in? I did not get tapped in. Where's the limit order? Hold on. Where's the limit order? Are you kidding me? That makes no sense. Open orders. BTC. Okay. It's open. I don't see it on the chart for some reason. Is it being blocked by this other trade maybe? Yeah, I can't see the limit order. Usually you could drag your limit order and just kind of put it right into profit. I'm like, is it like behind this? All right, how about this? We'll just close this short. It's a very small short anyway. Close it, get it out my way. There's a limit order. Okay, I see it. It all makes sense now. It's too many lines on the chart. It was too many lines on the chart. I couldn't see it. Now I see it. All right, I'm going to get in the trade. Oh my God, this thing's about to pump without me. It's not FOMO. It's not FOMO. Okay, I knew that this thing may pump before my limit order. And it's close enough. It's close enough. I'm in the trade now. Let's see how high this wants to go. All right, I'm in the trade now for BTC. All right, I was going to look at pump. Let me see here. We looked at near. We talked about the levels. All right, pump. Really quickly, into perspective, pump on the daily time frame. Okay. Got a little pump here, a little pump. Call it bear div, though. That higher high had lower momentum. Call it bear div. Call it hidden bull, potentially, as we have respected the lows. Is a 4 hour. Nice flag. 4 hour time frame pump. Call it a cup and handle, maybe. Cup with an extended handle. Pump. Interest in there on the 4 hour. Very oversold and extended to the downside. Usually what I look for longs. Is that 15-minute giving you a head for maybe more shoulders on the right side? I don't know. Going a bit sideways for the most part on the 15. 5. Okay. Forced interaction with the 200 MA. Nice flag. May get a pop above the 200 MA in a few moments, maybe. A few moments, maybe a few minutes. 1 minute. There's the flag above the 200. Everything getting a bit bullish on the small time frames. What's happening, guys? Everything getting a bit bullish here. Bitcoin now starting to test the very local resistance. Is it ready for a moon mission? Guys, do you have your bags packed? Do you have your oxygen packed? Your food packed? Okay, are you ready for a moon mission? Or will this be a deep sea diving mission? You know, we know less about the world's oceans and we do about, space exploration. You know, are we going deep sea diving or a moon mission? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me. Shout out to Zen, a Blue Heron. Formerly Blue Heron now with Zen in his name. Good to see you. Says I'm long. The faux monk. The faux monk. The FOMO monk. Faux monk. Wigrada. Hey. Oh, yeah, Pendle. Okay, a juggernaut. I'll look at Pendle. I'm writing down Pendle. Okay, just FYI, Ned Rec is the same name. Wick Rodden is my game, yeah. Ned Rec is the same name. Interesting. Okay. All right. Wayne, is it Wayne? WYNE says, aren't you in a short already? I was in a short because I followed Dave, man. That wasn't my own idea. It wasn't my own idea. I was basically following Dave. So, I mean, the short could still work out. Well, I guess not for me. I closed it. I did close it. It was not my idea. I totally see a case to go short if you want to go short. But for me, my alignment, I mean, yeah, it's 4 hour, but truly it's the weekly. My bias is first created on the weekly. What creates your bias? The bias, the weekly time frame gives me, a long bias here. And I do look at it every single day. I get that new lease on the bias every single day. And the weekly still makes me want to be bullish. Why is the monk so bullish? I have a bullish curse. I don't want to be bullish. I don't want to be bullish. In fact, yeah, we got a poll out, don't we? Should the monk be bullish? Should the monk man be bullish or bearish, man? Cure me in my bullish vibe, man. My bullish bias. Cure me. All right, I want to see how the poll is looking. Give me 1 second. Pull us up. Okay, how's the poll doing? Man, 63% saying I should be bullish. Wow. Silly monk. 37%, now 38% saying be bearish. 62% bullish. 38% telling me to be bearish here. So I assume that's how you feel. You want me to feel how you feel, right? So I assume that's your bias and that most people here are bullish right now. Let me ask you this, and I honestly, seriously want you to answer. I want you to answer in the chat right now. I know just full length explanation and response from you. What gives you your bullish or bearish bias right now? What is it? Is it a certain time frame? Is it a certain like moving average cross? Like what gives you your bias right now? For me, I'll tell you exactly. Us being above the weekly 200 in May is all I need. As long as we're above that, I think there's a chance that this could either be the bottom or a bottom for Bitcoin. So what do you think? What gives you your alignment? What are you using to base your bias? I know you have one. Talk to me. Let's get back in these charts. Skip back in these charts. All right, here we go. Bitcoin still in the flag, still in a flag. Let's check out that Pendle coin. I think you guys are talking about what's going on with Pendle. All right, Pendle. Okay. Yeah, flag on a 1 minute. Very similar to Bitcoin, but this one is kind of like flagging and trending up, right? Trend up to go parabolic or trend up to go down, basically. It's usually trend up to break down, but you can also trend up to go parabolic. I mean, what's going to happen most likely? If I was looking at this in a vacuum, not knowing what else is going in the market, I would say trend up to break down. But you never know, man. This thing could trend up to go parabolic. But I can't do a 1 minute flag. As I just logged a 1 minute flag. Stop it. I based it on the 15. I based it on the 15. All right, Pendle. Yeah, it's a flag. It looks like everything else, though. I got to say, nothing special here about Pendle. It looks like everything else. I bet there's probably some bull div on like the 30-ish minute time frame. Yeah, 15 to 30. There is definitely bull div, just like everything else. Yeah, nothing too special here. But it is bullish. It is bullish in the short term. All right. Keep it on Bitcoin and get back to your chat here. See what we got. Avi says, JP, I'm in a silver long from 52.27. What do you think? All right, I'll take a look. 52.27. I know silver was bullish on the small time frames when I started the show today. Silver and gold are both bullish. We'll see how it looks now. All right. German says, because we rejected the 55 EMA and the daily, we going down. The 55 EMA on the daily. Okay. Interesting moving average there. Hassan says, Asian markets open soon. All right, I'm looking for why you are bullish or bearish. What is the basis of your bias? That one guy, ATL USA says liquidation clusters what I chase. Okay. All right, guys, I need serious responses here. Okay, I need serious responses. What is the basis of your bias? Talk to me. And if you can't explain it, maybe reconsider your bias. You got to know why, guys. Wayne says deep sea diving should have kept the short going. Yeah, right. We may be deep sea diving. Get ready, guys. We're going in the capsule. Who's ready to go in the submarine capsule? Woo! with a Nintendo controller. PlayStation controller. Who's ready to go deep sea diving with the monk man? Monthly closing bearish. That's a good point. As much as I say there's not too much to see there on the monthly, let's take a quick look at that. Hold on. Like, how's that monthly, the actual candle shaping up? The one candle. That doesn't look bearish to me. That does not look bearish. 2 days? 2 days left. I mean, yes. I mean, the bearish part about it is you do have a wick, a larger wick to the upside than you do to the downside. Telling us that we priced, while it did push up to almost 6.7, it did get pushed right back down. So there's definitely some selling pressure around 6.7 at the main resistance. But I got to say, guys, if tonight becomes bullish, if tomorrow becomes bullish, if we get a push to 6, 7 and beyond, this monthly candle can seriously close bullish. Can I get an amen in the congregation here? This can be a serious bullish candle in the next 2 days. We got 2 days left, guys. There's no more manipulation. This is the real deal, okay? This is the real deal. This thing might want to come up. What if it tests the freaking 9 MA? We could see 73. Didn't somebody say 73? That's the resistance, the main resistance on the monthly. Could we see 73 for BTC in just 2 days? Talk to me. Interesting. Go back to the small time frames and in your chat. I really want to know what's the basis of your bias. You guys aren't responding enough for me. I need you responding. And if you ain't responding, give me a heart in the chat. Give me a heart at least. Let me know you're alive and got a pulse. Let me know you got some blood pumping in your heart. Put a heart in the chat. Give me a fire. Give me something. Come here. Give me something. Give the clap daddy some. Fire. All right. Crypto Mel says the trend is my friend. I don't know why that's so funny to me. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. It almost seems forced. It's like, I don't want a friend. I have enough friends. Why does this trend want to be my friend? I don't want to be the trend's friend. Do we have to be friends? Can we be acquaintances? Jay Davis says bias bearish because I vibe coded a great indicator on TradingView and made it public for everyone. Works in the background. I love you, Jay Davis. What a response. What a response. I have to remember to look at silver, man. Somebody asked me to look at silver. Oh my God. Let me see here. No one has like a real, like serious response as to why you're so bullish or bearish. 8-hour time frame candle in 5 minutes. Are we 5 minutes away now? We're 3 minutes away from the daily candle. Are you ready? I can't wait, man. Where's the confetti? Where's the confetti on this damn button? Actually, Rob, if you're here, if you know what a confetti button is, can you bring that to this page, the page for the trading show, for my trading show here? Yeah, the studio's so cool. Rob can literally do that in there. He can adjust the button, put the confetti here. I forget what they call it, but the confetti is it's a button. It just needs to be moved onto my my button box, my button box, if you will. All right, just 3 minutes left, guys. Just 3 minutes left for the daily candle. Let's get some more hearts in the chat. Some more hearts in the chat. Anybody filled with positivity and love? Who lives their life with positivity? Who here is non-confrontational? Put a 7 in the chat. Who believes in non-confrontation and blessing everybody with love, even those who do not deserve it? Who here feels awkwardness when you have to have a serious conversation with someone? You know, even when you have to put somebody in a place. Who put a 7 in the chat if you feel awkward having those conversations? You're just such a positive person. You hate having negative conversations. Who's like that? Who's like that? Talk to me. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat, folks. Cryptic Envy says mostly just wanted a signal. The BS is over. Pretty sure it's not. Okay. Yeah, Jay Davis, I'm interested in that indicator too. Can you share that maybe in the Discord later with us? Guys, free Discord. Somebody drop it in the Nightbot. Free Discord. Kind of like a premium, but free, my friends. All right, here's Al Jr. said, try responding 3 times, but that bot, man. Good to see you, Al Jr. All my good people, man. We're getting close to that daily candle close. Getting close to the daily candle close. I enjoy being says, give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. Oh, man. Cypher works for the 1 to 5 minute chart. Absolutely. Every single time frame, guys. Even the 1 second. Even the 1 second market Cypher does work. If you wonder what market Cypher is, it is this indicator at the bottom of my screen, the oscillator at the very bottom of my screen. All right, let's see what's happening for BTC. Just kind of going sideways right now. Going sideways. We got 1 minute left in the daily candle close. Let's get to the daily candle, guys. Get ready. Give me hearts. Give me, I don't know, megaphones. Give me anything. Drop confetti in the chat. People get excited. Make noise. Come on. Just, I don't know, hit the applause light. Hit the applause light and the applause button. Come on, folks. Get excited. Woo! Do the wave. We're getting ready for the daily candle. Come on, it's coming. It's coming seconds away now. Daily candle close for Bitcoin. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Whoa, I didn't hear it. I think we pressed it at the same time. 1 second. I'll press it. I got the gong button right here, Rob. I got it. I'll press it. So once again, guys, this candle that I'm circling right here. Yep, that was it. This candle right here that I'm circling, is that bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Strike the gong. All right, man. I think it's monkish, man. That is a monkish candle if I ever seen a monkish candle. That means it could clap you or give you a licking equally, right? Equally. A licking is good, by the way. Okay, you want a lick. You want to catch a lick. This can go up. This can go down. That's indecision. That is a volatility. That's a volatility candle. But I gotta say, in context of the previous candle, okay, in context of the previous candle, I'm calling it monkish to bullish in nature. I mean, it did close higher than the previous candle, didn't it? It closed higher. We did not take out the lows. We also didn't, we didn't take out the highs either, but we went up. We went up. And it could be one of 3 green candles giving you 3 white soldiers on the road to victory. All right, I'm calling this monkish. It's a monkish candle close on the daily. That's neutral, guys. It's neutral. All right, but now we got daily candle volatility. BTC coming up with the daily candle volatility. Will it come up, touch the 21, then come down and death clap everybody in our sleeps? All right, we'll see. How do you feel about the daily candle close? Talk to me. I called it monkish to bullish. Very monkish, but in context, I think it's bullish, honestly. I mean, this could have been a death clap candle. But instead, maybe the next one will be. Maybe the next one be the death clapper. This was not a death clapper. All right, back to BTC on the small time frames. And I got to look at silver. Here we go, 5-minute and a 15-minute. I'm long at the 15-minute for BTC. I should be like slightly up. Well, I guess I'm slightly down. It wasn't the best entry in the world, but close enough, right? Close enough for BTC. I'm in the trade on BitUnix. Let's see what happens here. Daily candle volatility. It could take us to the downside, could take us to the upside. We'll see. All right, let me look at silver. I promise I will look at silver for somebody. All right, why does it keep doing this? I'm not logged in anywhere else. Or am I? All right, let's take a look here at silver. That would be XAG. All right, somebody said it was long from 52.77, something like that. I have to see what that is in context of things. But overall, I mean, silver, it's kind of given what Bitcoin is doing, no? We had a move up today. We had a def drop and then another move up, but kind of shaky, right? Shaky pumping at the moment. It's rolling over actually in the very small time frames, but that rollover could just be the next, preceding the next pop, right? Roll over to pop. That's what I'm kind of seeing, so it could still be bullish, but what volatility? V for volatility. And that's a pattern that I have tokened here. V for volatility. When you get volatility, it usually goes up after this, but you never know. All right, that's silver on a 5-minute. Here's the 30-minute time frame. Silver, you see the volatility, big up, big down, 1 hour, sideways. Here we go, 7 hours, zooming out. The more you zoom out, the more it looks like just bearish consolidation, right? It's just a bear pennant or something like that to the downside. But you never know. Green dot, RSI pretty low. It can always come back up. Stop drawing on your own. Stop it, chart. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Let's get back to BTC. That 15-minute time frame going sideways. Call it bullish consolidation after that move up. Small move up. Crypto Mel, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, can you look at gold for me, please? Absolutely, Mel. I'll do a top down for you on gold. Let's do it. All right, guys, just like that, you saw what Crypto Mel did. Just send a super chat, and I'll prioritize your requests. I'll get right into it, okay? All right, let's take a look here on a gold. Start you on a daily time frame. Just like silver, it has that daily bearish consolidation that concerns me for a long. That makes me think that, it gives me like a bearish bias overall on gold. Likely just based on the daily, it looks like gold will come test the new lows. Let's see, where's my VRVP? Where's my volume on the right side? And where's the rest of my moving averages? Come on, trade and view. VRVP won't come up. That's weird. Okay, sure. Anyway, I could expect gold come down to $3,300 if we dump like out of this consolidation on the daily. Seriously. And here we go, 4-hour time frame. Okay. You see that bearish consolidation, but look, forced interaction. I call this a forced interaction where the 200 MA is dragged down to price. That's right. It didn't get to the 200 MA because we pumped. It got there because we've been in the same place for a while. But nonetheless, it can still create a bullish move. And that bullish move is starting to try to play out here, but seeing heavy resistance at the 200 on the 4-hour. You got Stokes and RSI pointing up, green dot, momentum to the upside on market cipher B. Not too bad looking here. No bull div. No bull div there. Let's go down some time frames. 30-minute. There we go. There's your shaky pump on a 30-minute time frame. What likely happens now? I don't know. It probably comes down a little bit. Maybe does something like this. Maybe it creates an ascending triangle. That could be bullish for gold. Ascending triangle. As long as you keep putting in higher lows and generally equal highs, you make ascending triangle bullish consolidation for likely upside on gold. But yeah, small time frames are bullish. It is bullish, but it's pretty freaking shaky, isn't it? You see the upside down V. You see what could be maybe an upside down cup, maybe an inverse Adam and Eve. You never know. It's a 5-minute time frame. Bullish, but man, shaky. And you failed to put in a new high right there, I got to say. Failing to put in a new high is concerning for gold for a bullish move. And maybe it gives opportunity for a short. Just thinking about it. All right, and 1-minute time frame, so extended to the downside, but somehow still above the 200 on the 1 minute. Somehow, gold getting extended to the downside, rolling over on a 1-minute time frame. All right, Crypto Mel, hope that helps you. We'll keep looking at gold, though. We'll keep looking at gold. Overall, I think gold is, I'll say it like this. I'll give you a takeaway. The gold on a smaller time frame is bullish, but shaky. 4-hour is clearly bearish. It's been bearish for a while, although you did have 3 green candles there, right? You recently had to move up, but the overall structure is still bearish on the 4-hour and the daily. The macro concerns me for bullish moves on gold. But we do have some, what could be Class B bull div here. Class B bull div on the daily, even though it is bearish consolidation. But still, bearish consolidation on the daily and, kind of shaky pumpy on the smaller time frames. All right, BTC starting to see a small push up here. Small push up on the 15-minute time frame. I should be in the money, slightly in the money on the trade. How about that Cardano trade? Could we get the Cardano trade into profit? Yeah, it may want to do it. It may want to do it. There's the breakout on Cardano. Beautiful. All right, keep eyes on the chart and eyes on the super chats coming in. More super chats. Okay, we got okay. Poner kills all trolls. Thank you so much. $2 super chat. Says, can you look at Hyperliquid? Absolutely, I can look at Hyperliquid. I got you. Wick Rider says, your moving averages are on vacation to the bull market. No. Crazy Fingers says, check NVIDIA and MU. Okay, that's the Microsoft, right? NVIDIA and Microsoft. I could do that for you, Crazy Fingers. I could do that for you. All right, Batman Trader says, I'm not in BTC, but heavy in Master. We should look at Master too. I was actually just looking at it. It's very interesting. Is there opportunity in Master, or are you better off just buying Bitcoin? Talk to me. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid for Pona kills all trolls. And also, who thinks the bottom is in, right? Says Batman Trader, who thinks the bottom's in? All right, let's look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. That's so confusing. Like, why does it keep thinking I'm logged in somewhere else? All right, community alts, Hyperliquid. Here's hype. Okay, pretty bullish in a small time frame, son. Look at that. And that's a brittle trend. What a brittle trend to the upside. But it actually broke out. Look. Trend up to break down, right? Or trend up to go parabolic. Looks like Hyperliquid choosing the parabolic route. That's right. Hyperliquid may be choosing the parabolic route here with a big move up on a 1 minute time frame. Here's a 5 minute. The 5 minute reaching for the 200 coming through a local clap gap. Here's the 15. Same story. Maybe making a head of a inverse complex head and shoulder 4 hour, very extended to the downside. Hyperliquid with bull div though, strong bull div on Hyperliquid. I can see a trade here. I don't think I'm taking this, and in fact, I'm gonna be very careful with altcoin trades right now. I mean, it's just, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm still cautiously bullish on Bitcoin, but we got to be careful going too hard on these alts right now, guys. We do got to be careful. There we go. So I'm interested in maybe some type of trade like that. Maybe that's just a battle plan. If you believe this is the bottle of Hyperliquid, here's your battle plan. If you need a trade, I'm dishing out trades. I'm not taking this trade, but I'm dishing it out. Call it a battle plan. All right, you enter right now. You enter right around 54.29. You have a stop loss below the low on the 4 hour time frame. Put it right around 52.98. 52.98 on the stop loss, and the TP at 63.74. That is a play for a Hyperliquid to the upside. And there's a variation of this. If you want it a little bit deeper stop loss below the previous low, actually that's better, like right there below that previous low right there. It makes it a 1 to 5. A 1 to 5 stop loss at 52.49. 52.49 on the stop loss, and the TP at the 200 MA on the 4 hour is 63.65. Entry now. How do you feel about the trade? A Hyperliquid trade, very risky, but could play out. You have to be careful in this environment. What if we roll over today? What if we roll over in a few hours? What if the Asian hours have their way with us? You may get clapped. Who needs to get clapped right now, guys? Step up for your clapping. I'm giving out public clappings, okay? Here in the Zen Center, okay? The Zen Trading Zone, okay? I believe in handing out clappings to those who deserve the clappings. And only those who deserve the clappings deserve the lickings, okay? The wins. Oh, my God. Seriously, step right up. Step right up for your clap, okay? If you got clapped today, step right up for your clapping in advance if you're going to take the Hyperliquid trade. Oh, my God. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. All right, seeing a push here. Bitcoin seeing a push. That one guy says, may our Asians be nice. Yes, be nice to us, Asians. Be nice. Owuze says, is it Wooz? Owuze says, Monk, how do you flip the chart upside down? Thanks. Well, you hit Alt-I, right? The Alt button, and I will invert the chart there for you. There you go. It helps sometimes with bias. Like if you're such a bull and you can't even see a bearish way, you just flip it upside down, you know? Flip it upside down. Like, for example, if you're not sure if this is bullish or bearish, just flip it upside down. Well, my friend, is it bullish or bearish? To me, that looks pretty bearish, honestly. That looks a little bit bearish there, and it could make a head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, maybe right shoulder or something. Like that looks a little bit bearish to me. You know, just this structure, not talking about everything else. Just that structure looks a bit bearish. So if it's bearish, if I flip it, look, it's actually bullish. Just flip it, baby. It's bullish because it's bearish the other way. All right, let me get lost. Which way is the right way? Which way is the right way? Which way is the right way? I don't even know anymore. Bah. All right, I'm pretty sure it was this way. There we go. That's the correct way. All right, I'm in the BTC trade, man. In the BTC trade, slightly up here, slightly up. On BTC, up 10%. Let's see how far it goes. Does the flag play out? Does the flag play out? All right, let me get back to Hyperliquid. Sorry. I was looking at Hyperliquid. I was doing the analysis and I gave you a trade. Does that help you? Opponer kills all trolls. Are you going to take the trade, Opponer? Maybe you're already in a trade. Are you already in a Hyperliquid trade? Opponer kills all trolls. Talk to me. All right. So interested in there for Hyperliquid, 4 hour, very extended. It makes me want to speculate. I'm not going to speculate, but maybe you can. Here's a 30-minute time frame. 30-minute coming down. And okay, no div. No div, at least not there. Interesting. 5-minute time frame coming up. Do you want to call it a bear flag or do you want to call this an actual reversal? It's giving bear flag right now. It's giving it until it does it. You need to really break above the 200, break above the PLC, get a clean break above $55 and $56 for Hyperliquid to invalidate this structure. And a 1-minute time frame. There you go. All types of Sammy specials and I don't know, Elmer's glue specials or whatever we decided to call. You know, when price sticks to the 21 like this. Oh man, it's bullish. It's bullish for Hyperliquid on the small time frames. All right, guys. Let me just look at that daily real quick. How's that daily shaping up for Hyperliquid? Because you know Hyperliquid had this crazy structure. It reminds me of the Nasdaq on the daily. You're flirting with losing daily support. So here's the risky part about the trade that I gave out, the battle plan. The risky part is you're such at the bottom of the range. Well, Zen Master, buying the bottom of the range is what you want to do, right? The trend is your friend. The trend starts down there. Yeah, maybe, but if you lose this level, man, you'll fall through the clap gap. Here's the risky part, the clap gap. Right there. Brings you down to 44.71 for Hyperliquid. I got to say this. If we do fall there, I'm buying. I'm buying Hyperliquid. I don't know about you, but I'm buying. I'm going long, baby. Proudly long on Hyperliquid if it comes down through the clap gap. And I'm going to go long at like 45.70. I'm buying that, baby. I'm buying. I'm interested. We'll see what happens. All right, that's Hyperliquid. Hope that was helpful for you, crazy. Hope that was helpful. Oh, sorry, Pona, right? That was for Pona. All right, what's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat? All right. And Batman says BTC 4 hour looks good. Does it? Does it look good now? Wick Rider says, everybody clap your trades. Clap, clap, clap. I'm looking for who needs a clapping, man. You guys acting like you don't need no clapping, but you need a clapping. You need a clapping. So step up and talk to me. Shout out to Mexico in the chat. Shout out to Mexico in the chat. C Money Music says, I'm a spot trader, so I'm resting easy. Oh, I like that. You have any tips or your tricks for spot trading? C Money Music besides just buy and hold? Anything you got for us? Talk to us. Oh yeah, Crazy Finger says Nvidia and it was it MU, right? Microsoft. All right, we'll take a look at that right now. Let's look at Nvidia. And what'd you say about it? Check Nvidia and MU. Nvidia hit a new low today. So oversold. Damn. 36 RSI on a daily. Could be a good entry. Thank you so much for that. Crazy. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. BTC, you know, going up, going down, doing this thing right now. We'll get back to it. Let's look at Nvidia on the daily. Oh my God. All right, here's Nvidia. Damn. Losing the 200 MA right there like that with that very bearish candle is I don't know, man. That's pretty extreme. I don't know if this is a great buy yet. It may create a great buy, but that's pretty bearish, man. That's pretty freaking bearish, man. Losing that level and coming down. It looks like you at least come down to here, down to 181, like 182, based on what I'm seeing. You know, looking at the momentum shift, you know, the direction of the momentum, the direction of price. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. The trend is down. It looks like it's going to go down to the next support level. I mean, that was a major support level, but you lost it. Now you just go to the next support level, 181, 182, somewhere around there for Nvidia. Here's the 4 hour time frame. Closer look at that dump there. Barely holding on to support. That's not support, man. That's not support anymore. Support is not your friend. Okay? Support is trying to clap you. Yeah, that looks crazy. Here's the 30-minute time frames, just straight down, but with a little bit of bull div, there. Interesting, trying to bounce, but it just can't bounce. Pretty freaking bearish for NVIDIA. And this sucks, man. I own a bunch of NVIDIA, but it may be time to buy more. Entry, right? Buy more NVIDIA. Come on. I like it. I like the idea of it. Okay. Well, let's take a look at, what was it? MU, right? MU. Oh, not Microsoft. Micron. Sorry. Micron. Daily time frame, just like NVIDIA, you're coming down, man. And just like the NASDAQ, everything is losing the macro levels. This is very dangerous and clappy, guys. It's very dangerous. Coming down. It looks likely, all right? It looks likely to come down to this 200 MA on the daily time frame, 510.59 for Micron. Just like NVIDIA, man, you just fall to the next support. I mean, I'm sure you got a little bit of support right here, 666. Damn. 666, the mark of the beast. Are you kidding me? That's your next support level, 666. After that, you come down to 531. Those are the major levels for MU. Micron on the daily time frame had green money flow, but momentum seriously shifting to the downside. Here's your 4 hour. Maybe at support the 4 hour, right? Close to that 200 MA and getting closer to that 666 level. Lose the 200 on the 4 hour to get to that 666 level for MU. Damn, look at that 15. Damn, son, it's so extended. Bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump. Like, how many bear flag dumps can you do in a row before you finally start to bottom out? That looks horrendous. Yeah, all small time frames just look hectic. Hectic out here. All right, back to BTC. What's going on with Bitcoin, our favorite asset in the world? There we go. We got a wick. We got a wick to the upside. Let's see what happens here. Does BTC want to reject? Reject at the 50 on the 1. Oh, man, this is the 15-minute time frame. Here's the 5. And mind you, the 5 never got above the 200 just yet. But it wants to, I'm sure. It wants to. The 1 minute has been above it for some time. But, you know, just slow rolling, slow pumping. Interesting. Short view on Solana, please. Is that right? Short view from Solana. Okay. I got you. We could take a quick look at Solana. All right, let's pull it up. Sol. And I do have to do a larger view. Sorry, I do have to do a larger view on Solana. How was the daily candle close on Solana? Was it bullish? Was it bearish? Was it monkish? And it looks like Solana was kind of monkish. Looks monkish to me. Similar to Bitcoin's daily candle. Indecision, but a little bit more of a wick to the downside, isn't it? A little bit more of a wick to the downside. Call it tweezer bottoms. Interesting on Solana. Green candle coming in now, but I'm calling it tweezer bottoms. In context of the range, I think it's bullish, but it's monkish technically. It is monkish technically. All right. We'll take a look at another time frame for Solana. Is the 4 hour. There's a green dot, and there's okay, look at the momentum slowly coming up. Slowly coming up while price was slowly coming down. Interesting. Bull div. Bull div on the 4 hour. Interesting. With a green dot. That likely breaks up. That likely breaks up. Trend down to break up with the bull div, green dot, VWAP coming up. Clear clap gaps. Most of the resistance around 76. Interesting. Is the 30 getting a move? You clearly see where the target is. And there's the PLC right above us, 74. 5 minute time frame, getting bullish with BTC. Getting bullish here with BTC. Starting to see a move up. The 1 minute well above everything. Money flow green. Trending up to break down or go parabolic. Parabolic, anyone? Would anyone like a parabola? Would anyone like a parabola? I can see it happen. You never know. All right. Crazy Finger says, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy to have earnings come up. I'm buying that 180 then, right? That 180 look nice, huh? Mm-hmm. Tobin says, I've taken 3 already. I've taken 3 today. 1 already TP, 2 others still open, but in the green. Now you're talking about claps. You took your claps already. Who hasn't taken their claps already? You got clapped already, and you need to get clapped by the clap daddy. Talk to me in the chat. I'll dish it out. I'm the disher of the claps. Is BTC starting to come down? Starting to come down to 1 minute time frame? Will we make this some type of weird looking Bart Simpson? Is this a weird looking Bart Simpson? Just an idea I'm throwing out there. Going a bit sideways for the most part after a huge move up. May lead to a huge move down. Bart Simpson style. What do you think? All right, let's go back to the Bitcoin battlefield. That's right, that constant battle between the bulls and the bears. Who's in control at this exact moment in time? It looks like the bears are in control. The bears are in control right now. This is a constant tug of war. The bulls not giving up, but the bears are leading the charge. Zen Blue Heron says, I got clapped earlier today. Well, here you go, man. Here's your clapping Zen Blue Heron. Damn, son. We done clap the battlefield. Clap the battlefield, and there's all types of, what's it called again? Collateral damage. Collateral damage from the super clap. Wick Rider says, I'll take a parabola cheese plate, please. A double parabola. I thought you were about to say like a drink. I'll take like a double parabola on the rocks, please. Like at a bar. Anybody want a double parabola? Maybe a triple parabola. That's right. Numbers says BTC making hidden a bearish div. MFI on a 15-minute. CVD also looking bearish on a 15-minute. All right. Well, that sounds clappy. That sounds clappy. Thank you. I appreciate the data. I like those kind of messages. Love those kind of messages. Stock RSI on a 15-minute wants to go down too. Oh, thank you so much. All right, here we go. It may make that Bart Simpson. We'll see. We'll see. The uncommon denominator says on a 4-hour BTC chart, it looks like BTC is about to do the same move from July 27th. Oh, when it failed to break resistance and drop 2.5%. That's it, just 2.5? Crypto Gimme says, what's in a parabola? What's in a parabola? I'm guessing the horseradish sauce and, I don't know, some Worcester sauce. And what other kind of sauce, guys? What other kind of sauce would you put in a parabola? If a parabola was a mixed drink, okay, and it got you right, what would be in a parabola, right? What would make you go parabolic? Like, would it be hot sauce? Would it be Tabasco in it? Would it be, I don't know, like creatine in it? Would it have caffeine in it? What would you put in the parabola drink? If you were a mixologist at a bar, at a world famous bar in Las Vegas, Nevada, what would you put in the parabola drink? Let's have some fun, guys, and let's hit the like button. Hit the like button, please, if you haven't already. I do want to check the like count, as it is very important for the algo. Right, for the algo. Here we go. Bring it to the wide shot and check on that like count. Let's get the likes going in the chat, baby. Who's just getting here? Who's new to the channel? Hit subscribe and notification bell. Live every single day. Multiple times a day. Let's go. All right, how are we looking here? 153 likes. Not bad, not bad. But 338 people. We could do better, folks. We could do better. Let's strike the like button. Let's go parabolic on the like button. Thank you guys so much. It said Mountain Dew. Put some Mountain Dew in it. Put some Mountain Dew in the parabola. Oh, guys, this is too fun, guys. This is way too fun. Crypto Mel says, I'll take that parabola with tequila and lemon, please. Wick Rider says, a parabola, a boil with some shrimp. The parabola boil with shrimp, onions, lobster, potatoes, all that. Damn, I love me a good boil. Come on, you better stop playing. Somebody said put some clap and some Viagra in it. Yo, question. Do we have any real life mixologists here? Is anybody a bartender in real life here in the chat? You know, maybe you bartend during the day or at night and you day trade when you can, like you trade crypto in your free time. Anybody here in the restaurant industry and is a bartender? I need you to help us with the parabola drink. What goes in the parabola drink? Somebody said THC infused. Number says liked. A good stream. Nice, nice. I appreciate you so much, man. I like that. Yeah, here too. Thank you so much. Okay, so Bitcoin going sideways, a little too sideways on a very small time frame. We're gonna get some action. But I gotta say, it's starting to look like more potential downside than upside. Just judging by the 5 minute and the structure. What structure, Monk Man? Well, that structure is starting to look like some type of like cat ear vibe, right? Almost like two failed attempts on a breakout. Make it cat ears, which bring you down. Cat ears, kind of like a double top, could bring you down, but you never know, man. You never know which way BTC will go. But I am seeing cat ears, and I'm seeing us struggling at the 21. Struggling at the 21 on the 5 minute time frame may lead to a dump for Bitcoin. All right. Put some Bollinger bands. Put some Bollinger band. I love it. Play the song, JP. Play the song. Well, you could play the song on Spotify, man. You can play it right now. But maybe I will play the song in just a bit. Maybe I will. I said, can you check HBAR? Sure, we'll check my clap. You want to check my clap on HBAR? Getting clapped right now on HBAR heavily. Here we go. HBAR clapping me silly. BTCC. Got a trade going here in HBAR. HBAR looks crazy. This is the 1 day. I longed the daily on HBAR. I said, you know what? That gotta be a bottom. It gotta be a bottom right there. But nope, not a bottom so far, guys. May just do the clapping. We'll see. It kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulder, though, right? There's the shoulder ahead, potential right shoulder if we respect the lows right now. But man, this is speculative and it looks clappy. Gotta say, HBAR. And I'll pull it up though. And there's Bitcoin starting to get to move down, getting to move down right there from what looked like cat ears. Looked like cat ears that showed up pretty much last minute here with that last attempted push up, created the cat ears, and now coming down on a small time frame. I'll pull up HBAR on a trading view here. HBAR. Here we go. Small time frames, just like everything else, are trying to get that breakout, man. This thing had a little flag, a nice little beautiful flag, but now a bearish engulfing candle coming in at exactly this moment, right? And trading view being slow. Let's just go to the daily. Just go to the daily. This is the time frame that I did long with the stop loss below the wicks. We'll see. I may get clapped out here. 12 hour. Okay, there's that flag. Trying to create tweezer bottoms there. Here's the 8 hour. Yeah, tweezer bottoms. That's possible. So as much as there's cat ears on that time frame I was looking at with Bitcoin, this thing is the tweezer bottom on Hedera on an 8 hour. Here's the 4 hour. Yeah, double bottom, tweezer bottom. That has to play out for me to stay in the trade. If this rolls over and doesn't play out as a double bottom, then I'm clapped. It's as simple as that. But double bottom on Hedera on that 4 hour. Here's the 30. Remove it all. 30 trending down with some bull div, a little bit of bull div there. Is it enough? We will see. Is the 5 minute time frame slight rejection from the 200 MA? Slight rejection. Is it the rejection, or does it recheck the 21 and get a move up? We will see. 1 minute in a flag, just like BTC. All right, here is BTC with a little spill off, right? A little spill off here on the 5 minute. This can get dangerous. This could get dangerous if it keeps the clapping to the downside. We'll see. All right, Zen Blue Heron says, just got clapped again. Well, here you go. What'd you get clapped on, man? What'd you get clapped on? Was it Bitcoin? What'd you get clapped on? I got about halfway to go to my stop loss. Like my stop loss was below the 200 on the 1 minute, like way below it. So, I mean, I'm safe right now, but we'll see, man. If BTC get the clapping, they get the clapping. You know it. Cryptic Envy says, so a reposado maybe, simple syrup, some lime juice, some prickly pear, grapefruit or blood orange bitters, Tajin, was it Tajin rim? Tahine rim, in a margarita glass. Nice. Is that the parabola? Sounds good. Sounds good. Crazy Finger says, just got clapped, Chuck BTC. Damn, everybody getting clapped right now? You got those tight stop losses? Clap. That's for you, Crazy Fingers. Wow. Rich says, JP, what happened with the dog situation last night? Everything okay? Everything is okay. Thank you for asking. And anyone who missed the update, I just randomly got a call yesterday that, my front door was open and my dog was missing. My girlfriend's sister who went to my house when we weren't there. Front door wide open, dog missing. I was streaming at the time here. I had to leave immediately, obviously. Left immediately and to make sure everything was okay. Before I even got home, I noticed I had a missed call from somebody who actually had my dog. Somebody had my dog. My dog did get out. The only mystery is how did the door get open? Why was the door open? I don't even leave out that door in the morning. I go through a different door. I go, I don't even know how the door was open, but it was open, man. So, and nothing was missing, though. Nothing missing. But everything's safe. My dog is good. I'm good. House is good. Thank you for asking. All right, man. What's going on, man? What's really going on with BTC and everything? Hold on. Pull this back up. What's really going on with BTC? Let's zoom the hell out. 15-minute time frame. Trying to respect the 200 MA. Let's see if it respects it or not. Let's go to a 1 hour. Let's go up the time frames. Go through all the time frames until something makes sense here. Until something makes sense. Papa Jerry says, all bullishness getting clapped. Savra says, hey, JP, do you know Hindi language? I don't know. Do you want to teach me? I don't know it. And just give me 1 second. Just wipe my nose here. I'll be getting so excited. I'll be foaming from the mouth. You know what, surreal? I thought that could have been a possibility. Imagine someone did break in. Somebody broke in, saw my dog and ran out, and then my dog got loose after that. That could have happened. That 100% could have happened. 100% could have happened. That's like my number two, idea. Like my default idea is that, I left it open by mistake. Maybe I left it ajar, just slightly open, and the wind did the rest, right? Maybe the wind did the rest, or maybe he did the rest. He's a smart dog. He can open doors with his head if it's open a little bit. Maybe I somehow left it open, like, I don't know, getting a DoorDash order or something like that. Maybe I left it open slightly, and either the wind or he opened the door. My dog. That's my number one theory. And my number two is somebody actually did try to break in. Somebody tried to open the door, got in, saw the dog. He was barking. I'm sure he would have went crazy. My dog would have went crazy and scared them off. But then Jackson decided to have a field day. He decided to go on a field trip and walk around the neighborhood, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Crypto Mel. Yes, doorbell. I just moved, so I was being lazy, man. I literally have a ring, but just didn't put it up yet. I just moved, and I was being lazy, not putting up the camera. But you best believe that camera will be up by this weekend. You best believe it will be up by this weekend. Amen. Amen in the congregation. Yep. Now, you're right. There's no excuse not to have a camera nowadays, guys. You have to have a camera. And I have one. I have a camera. I have multiple cameras. Just got to put them up. That's it. Stop being lazy, Monk Man. Stop being lazy. Okay? Jackson is dependent on you. He's dependent on you. Oh, God. Apple tag for your dog, too. The funny thing is I kind of got an Apple tag. Fine. I have one of those microchips on him. Like, he has a microchip. This is like the 5th time Jackson has gotten out, like in some way or another. Like mostly in Texas, man. That dog loves to get out, man. If you give him the opportunity, he's out. He's just too curious, man. He's too curious of a dog. All right, let me look at some altcoins here real quick. Let's look at Jupe. Jupe was interesting yesterday, right? Anybody make some money from Jupe? It was a nice trade. I'm just seeing V for volatility everywhere, guys. That's the exact pattern right there. V for volatility. When there's high volatility, big move down, big move up. Usually, depending on what direction you came from, if you came from a bullish direction and then you do a V for volatility, you usually keep going up and maybe make another V for volatility. Just what I've seen in my experience. But we'll see. I don't know for sure. I don't know what's going to happen. All right. But Jupe is interesting here. Let's look at it on a higher time. Whoa, 4 hours starting to push. 4 hours starting to push. Jupe, what's going on? Okay. And what we got going on over here? What we got going on over here? Let me turn them up. Hey. Who's this guy? Where he come from?
What's happening?
Hey, it smells good.
I got my entire portfolio liquidated, so I figure I'd come in here and try to make some money.
Oh, wow. Are you joking, right? You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay. I'm like, no way. What you got? A cappuccino there? What you got going there, man? Espresso? It smells amazing.
Yeah, man. I got a little espresso here.
Okay.
Splash of half and half. I'm feeling good.
Turn them up. All right, well, perfect, man. Perfect timing. Just enough time for me to take a quick break, man. Get me a drink. And yeah, Rob show here.
All right. Peace, bro.
Peace.
Nice doing a show with you.
I'll be right back, folks. If you got any questions for Rob, Rob is right here for you.
Okay, yeah. Put me in, coach.
And how the hell do you even see the chat, Rob? You just look on your computer? How you usually do it, man? Here, look at the chat, man.
What do we got over here? So y'all got
I'll be right back. I'm just going to get me a beverage, man. Take the camera.
Got something to say to me, bro? Grab me a water, too.
I got you, man.
Yeah. Oh, got a bunch of holas and hola! All right. What's happening? Man, what is going on with Bitcoin, dude? So, you know what? I had a long opened up, and then it looked a little shaky, so I closed it. Thank God. Yeah, thank God I closed this thing out. Jesus. I guess the play was short. Didn't David say short? Yeah, no, you can't hear me. All right. So all right. Let's see here. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm just sitting down. I was over there trading a little minute ago, not on camera. So let's see where we're at. Let's maybe start with the 1 hour. I think the four, you know, everyone likes to start the 4 hour, but a lot of volatility today. I think we're going to get more information out of the 1 hour than we will out of the 4 hour right now. I feel like it's a little bit more relevant. Immediately seeing just bear flag, dump it. Now this one's mid dump. So my concern here, and if you look, okay, look, let's take a look here. We're trying to evaluate how far Bitcoin's going to slide, right? Because right now it's obviously in a downturn. So you say to yourself, like, what was the move, right? That right there was kind of the last high before he sold off, and wow, look at that measured move played out right there, right to the bottom, right? Then you got to ask yourself again, right? Go in, another flag here, and you say, okay, what's the measured move? Well, guess you can stretch it out to right there. That was the measured move. All right. Oh, the crap! It played out perfect yet again. So then, you know, we'll start this down here. No, we'll do this right here. I don't like starting. I like to start the flag here. That would make the most sense. Okay, so then that's the right flag there. So this ultimately was a flag. We had a attempt to break out. Psych, didn't happen. Came down, now retest, and then rejected off the retest. But yet again, what's the measured move? Take this, grab it. Say the breakout's right there. Straight to there. Find out how low can she go. 61.95. That's where she goes. Concerning part is that we are below the trend here, but I'll say this isn't the cleanest of bear flags. So we deviated here. So there's that. All right. So let's see here. I would say that it's not the strongest bear flag. I'll say that, right? Not the strongest bear flag, but it definitely looks like it's going to go that way, especially when you clean it up. I mean, especially when you look at it and you get that retest right there. That right there is the concerning part. We came up, retested, got rejected, and then went shot straight down. So probability standpoint just says you keep dumping. You keep dumping. Measured move, 62,000. That's what it is. At least on the 1 hour. And then let's get into the shorter. Let's shrink it down to the 15-minute. Downtrend. Not looking good. 21 lost to 200. You can see here, 21 hit the 200, strong bounce. Boom. Then here, just completely got obliterated. Lost to 200, gone. And then next area of support will be here, 63.4. You got wicks down to 63.2. They're coming down here. Only problem is you can't short because this is just a massive red candle. So you can't comfortably short because in the process of going down there, you'll probably do one of these. Or even worse, you try to short, you can do one of these. We got that same move over here, right? I think JP talked about that when we first opened up. He said, hey, the right move was short, right? Right here, the right move was short. Like we knew it, right? Let's just say you were looking at something like this, right? And you're like, okay, bearish pattern, it's going to short. You start going in short. Cool. Problem is this wick liquidates you. So you try to short, it's just not the right time to short. And so that's where we're at now, is that the move is short, but you can't short right now. That's the problem. I want to short. You want to short. Let me ask you, you want to short right now, right?
I'm actually in the long, believe it or not, man. But I'm open-minded. You know, I'm monkish, man. I'm monkish. I'm monkish and I'm clappish, so.
See, my thing is that everything's telling me short, right? 15 minutes on me short. 1 hour is not looking very good. And then the 4 hour and the larger time frames are just we're in a downtrend, right? Now we have bounced off to 200 on the 4 hours. That's positive. Could be a reversal here. But strong trend line, we can't break that right there. And so it seems bearish to me, bro.
Yeah.
It seems bearish. And I mean, until you get to like the daily starts to look bullish, right? Because you got double bottom. Only thing is you put a deeper bottom after the first bottom, so that's really not a double bottom. If you want a double bottom, you want to come out of double bottoms like this, right? No, excuse me, the other way. You want to come out of double bottoms like this. That's the double bottom you want to come out of.
Yeah, but there is bull div though in that move down. That move down, lower price, higher momentum. It's promising, but yeah, nothing guaranteed there.
Yeah, it's definitely it's not a and we're in a weird volatile time situation right now, and so you know it's like could we bounce up to 65,000? Absolutely. You know what? I think we were at 65,000 briefly, right? Where's the 1 hour?
Looks like we went to 64.1. I think.
Yeah.
But earlier, when was this? Was that earlier today? 26? Did it 26? No. Oh, that's the year.
Yeah, no. This morning we got to 64.7. Okay, so just shy of 65,000. We got pretty damn close. And so the problem is I want a short, but there's good chance that you come back up and retest this, right? Or at least you come back up and retest that trend line. But it's got momentum to the downside, so you can't really long. It's interesting. I don't know. Are you looking to open up any trades right now, or are you just?
So I'm just I'm mostly doing analysis. Pull this up. I'm mostly doing analysis here, but I did put in a. You say you can't really put in the long now. Well, you can. You'll just get you'll get clapped. You'll get clapped right now. You know,
you can put it along.
You can put it in. You'll get clapped.
It's just look at this. The 15 minute.
Speaking of clappage, look at this right here. Yeah. Ooh.
Right there.
That's it right there, man.
Adios.
That's what happens when you try to long right now, man. Clap it out. Impending clap. Yeah.
Well, you
that's a 1 minute time frame.
You scraped
I attempted the 15-minute thing when we were above the 200. Like when we were up here.
Yeah, I was listening to you. I put in a long.
Yeah.
And then everything kind of got shaky, so I bounced out of it.
That candle changed everything. And I might as well just let it clap me out now. I mean, we're already there. Just clap me, right?
Yeah, I mean, there ain't no point.
Me.
Don't move it down no further. That's for
no.
sure.
That's no.
And then on top of that, like you might as well not close it now because what you're gonna save $8.
Is literally just take me out or bounce. I've been very lucky. I got to say though, I've been very lucky. I have all of these trades down, all these longs down, and BTCC, but I've avoided the clapping on every single one of them. Now look at SpaceX, like that close.
I saw that one up on the show.
HBAR, every single trade got so close, but yet to clap me yet. Now I'm just waiting. Take me out, baby. Take me out. I'm still a bullish monk based on the weekly, but I gotta say, it's hard being bullish nowadays, man. It's hard, man. It's hard out here. They want to take you out just like this. Look how close everything got to my stop loss. Every single time. It's insane. It is insane. But I'm still cautiously bullish right now. I'm still cautiously bullish, although it's not popular. Not popular at all. And it's very clappy.
I mean, like, look at this. This is, what is this? What do you think this is?
What do I think that is? That structure? I'm seeing a lot of things there. I'm seeing head and shoulder. I'm seeing a flag. I'm seeing bear flags on the way down there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It looks like a trending down mountain range. We talked about mountains and valleys, right? It is a mountain, but it's a mountain that's kind of trending down, right? You're coming down the mountain.
Do you see what time frame this is?
What time frame is this? That's the weekly. Yeah,
that's the weekly.
So. Yeah, the weekly has been in a downtrend for a while. This what makes me bullish, man. The fact that we've been so bearish for so long and hanging on to that support. Like, you know, would you say we're at the bottom of the range or the top of the range? I don't know. It feels like the bottom of the range for me, but it can keep bottoming. There's more.
It's just giving you typical flag after typical flag, right? We're not seeing anything different. I mean, we kind of got a little W here, but
the only thing is that's a very small flag right now, right?
It is. And so that you could get this extended out. And I was talking about that earlier this week. I'm like,
I think I might have got clapped there. Let me see. I did get clapped. Yeah, let me bring that up and get a line for my clapping here.
Clap yourself.
There you go, 141%. Go ahead and clap me.
You clapped the wrong guy.
I didn't mean to clap it, man. Let me clap myself. Clap Daddy just did the clapping, baby. Living up to the name. I love it. 141% on BTC. Scalp got clapped out trying to be bullish here. How dare you, monk man? How dare you? Yeah.
But I think that I think this extending out here is likely, right? You wouldn't expect a downturn here, but I mean, you're probably not going to follow to a T. Like this one was shorter than this one. I mean, this one was not quite as long. This one was a lot longer. This one had a W in it. And so you're not going to get the same exact looking pattern. Headphone. All right. Now, the only thing I'll say is that this is Bitcoin on the macro, right? And I think I've done this before. I will also say that here we deviated from the 200 a long time ago. And here we're bouncing on it. So on the weekly, that is pretty strong there, right? And then on top of that, if you go back, this was the last cycle. So the last cycle, no, this was 2021. Similar structure, right? It wasn't, it obviously didn't play out to a T the same, but you know, like you said, what did you call it? Coming down the side of a mountain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, similar kind of thing here, right? Now, we didn't have these big pronounced flags like we did last time, but they were there, just not 3 of them in, you know, perfect order. Basically just had two long big flags with a shorter one here, which, and you just said the last one was kind of short, right?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe, okay.
And so maybe, now you look here. Now, this is what I've been looking for, and this is what I've been telling all of you watching over and over again. This is what you see at the end of bear markets, excuse me. And so this right here is when you have a change of structure. Instead of it coming down, bouncing, coming down, bouncing, flagging, it's something different, right? It's sideways consolidation.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a little bit of a rounding out, but you're not like climbing up, right?
Yeah.
Then the big giveaway is the sideways chop.
So we may be entering that like sideways phase, possibly after one more small drop, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can see that. 100% valid.
And so this sideways consolidation. Now here, look, watch this. This is the crazy part, right? You might say like, okay, well, that was us last cycle. Okay, sure. No, like, let's go back. Which one are we at here? Let me just put in a big BTC. Bitstamp goes back a while. Okay. So this one is 2018. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is 2018, the last cycle, right? So you can see here, we got that mountain. This one wasn't quite as thick. And that's because, you know what, Bitcoin's kind of new. So it's more of a flash in the pan, right? People buy and they get spooked and they come out. So, you know, the bull market didn't last as long towards the top. So, and each cycle it gets a little bit more extended because people are willing to hold and people are buying. People don't panic sell as much. People still do. But once again, you come down, you flag, come down, you flag, you come down. And then what ends this right here? What ends this bull market? I mean, this bear market. I don't know why I keep saying bull market, but what ends it? It's a sideways consolidation, an ultimate dump, and then you just chop sideways with very short candles. And might not believe me, but you can go back even one more cycle, does it again. Yeah, back here in 2014. Same thing. Look at that. Sideways consolidation. Yeah. This is when the market's gutted. This is when everyone just kind of gives up. They're like, Bitcoin's really not a thing anymore. People aren't buying or selling. They just walk away. They're just like, I'm done. Pack up my bags, and they're out. So anyways, just to bring it back home. Okay, let's bring it back home. Here we go. What we need to come out of this is just to chop sideways and then come out of here, the epic bull market. And I think that's what we're going to do. And that's what I was saying. I think we maybe round out here, do this. Do we want to wait till 2027 to get that? No. Maybe this is people always say the end of the bull market is like October, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was off by a little bit, but October would land up right here. So, you know,
we're closer to the bottom than we think, man. I think we're close, but we just don't know when exactly it's going to be, you know. And it may be sideways consolidation that brings it. It may be bull div. It may be, weekly bull div, daily bull div. I don't know. But it's getting to the point where I'm just willing to speculate more long, based on, where we are with things. But I definitely I can see us going lower. Liquidity sees us going lower,
But it's only going to get so much lower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people always love saying that, like, you can always go lower. I mean, you can. But, I mean, would you like to enter in the market at $28,000 Bitcoin? If you bought at 22, oh, my God. You bought 22 instead of 28.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you really waited and timed it perfectly, you got 17. But then look where your entry is on the next market move, right? And you could argue that any one of these three entries is an amazing entry when you look at this, right? Oh, I'm not even showing my camera.
I'm like, bring it up.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I was going to say that like the 20, 28, 21, 16, if you bought any of these levels, you could have bought at 28 and then been pissed off because price dropped down to 21. You're like, it can't go no much lower. It can't go no much lower. Everyone's yelling at you. You can't go lower. You bought Bitcoin at 21 and then all of a sudden you're like, it's 16,000. And then look where we're at now. So the same's going to play out. Same holds true. It's a commodity. It's priced in dollars. Dollars are just losing value over and over again. So it's going to keep going up. And so Pokemon cards are going to get more expensive. Gold's going to get more expensive. Gas always gets more expensive. So will Bitcoin.
And so is that Bitstamp chart? Is that correct?
Yeah. Bitstamp has a very long,
I like
history.
That. A lot of charts don't show past the last cycle, man.
Yeah. Bitstamp is one of the oldest exchanges that had order books.
Nice.
So there's a lot of old exchanges that just would buy, that you could just buy in kind of like traditional before order books trading kind of way.
Okay.
But Bitstamp was one of the first ones that had deep order books that go way back.
Yeah, I got to use that one for deep back testing. But Rob makes a good point, though. Rob makes a good point that, even though no matter how bullish we want to be on this daily and weekly, yes, the weekly divergence is there. I put a lot of weight on the 200 MA.
I wasn't trying to like toxify the narrative here.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
speak your narrative, man. There's no universal truth. Come on, man.
But here's the thing. Like, my whole point is that once you consolidated on the bottom end of a bear market slide, once you consolidate sideways, it's over. That's when the market is over. At least for Bitcoin. Yeah. A lot of other commodities do the same thing, but at least for Bitcoin, cycle after cycle after cycle after cycle after cycle, it just always mountaintops, slides down with some bear flags, and then consolidate off to the races.
Absolutely. Because like in a perfect world in my brain, like, like prices put in the low right there, right? We come up and we put another inverse head and shoulder, and it's the end of the bear market. Whoa!
I don't think that happens.
In an ideal world, that's not happening, right?
Yeah. It could absolutely happen.
Look how sloppy the last bull market was. Well, I don't have that's why I need that Bitstamp chart. You see how it stops at 200 right there?
Yeah.
But in a normal world, not an ideal world, it does something more like that, right?
Yeah. That's
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
Happen, yeah.
In a realistic world, right? So that's a good point.
But I like to reset the same way you like to do top down analysis. I like to know, like, where am I at in the market, right? Yeah. It's not about like top down, like what's the most like zoomed out view. It's not about that. It's about like, hey, there's a trend that happens every 4 years. And we're just following it to a T. Everyone keeps saying it's a super cycle. I'm like, right now we're following it to a T. Like
we are. And it's scary. Like, how was it so exact, man?
And so because of that premise, because it follows it to a T, then like you should evaluate your positions, especially if you're not just scalping. I like to scalp. You know me. I like to sit down. I like to scalp. Cool. Yeah. But at the end of the day, like that's not how I live my life. That's not you know what I mean? Like that's not where I make my money. I'm not a scalp trading rich day trader kind of guy, right? And,
Scalper guru.
Yeah, that's not me. I like to play around, I have fun with it, cool. But my ultimate hedge is to buy crypto, hodl it, also do long-term plays on my trades.
Hey, look at you.
And so in doing so, you need to understand where you're at in the market, because buying $120,000 Bitcoin, $100,000 Bitcoin, $80,000 Bitcoin ain't no way of doing it. Now, I will if you hold it 10 years, but ain't nobody got time for that. And
Rob the investor. Yeah. Rob the market maker.
But also just in trading in general, like, knowing where you're at, what direction the general trend is.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, if you drop down to 80,000 and then you climb up to 85 and looking hella bear flag, you're like, all right, well, where are we at in the month cycle? Yeah. It should drop down again, and we're in a bull up bear flag. Maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And here we go. Bitcoin coming back up. Is it just to get rejected again? 15-minute time frame came up and retested. Bring up my screen here. Retested the 200 MA on a 15-minute time frame, rejecting it so far. See how it looks in a 1 minute. 1 minute. Here we go. Sharp move down. But look, with bull div the whole way down, and got a pop. But look, an instant rejection. An instant rejection at the 50 MA on the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. That was a quick bear flag, huh? Quick flag. But in a bullish case, maybe it makes a higher low and keeps coming up. But, so far, a quick rejection on the 50 MA for BTC. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. You're getting that almost that Bart Simpson on the 1 minute. Let's take a look here. Right, and I mean it's not a.
Oh yeah, we actually talked about that.
Absolutely,
100%. Yes, that is a Bart Simpson.
Yeah, I mean it's got a little bit of a slope there. Maybe it's like Bart Simpson looking forward.
Yeah, I didn't notice the slope. It's almost like he has like his hair, like his part goes forward. I don't know what you call that. I don't know,
but yeah, you usually get a big bounce on that Bart Simpson, which we are currently grabbing.
It says silver's trying to break out. Take a quick look.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sign off, bro.
Okay.
I gotta get out of here, but I just wanted to come in, hang out with you, look at some charts.
Well, we appreciate you. The chat appreciates you as well, man. You got a lot of people to hear that adore you, and we appreciate you, Rob.
Oh, gracias.
We'll see you in the morning, I guess. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 to 12. Me, Dave, and Rob.
Yes, sir.
The trio, trading crypto every single Monday through Friday for you.
Mm-hmm. All right, dude.
All right,
everybody.
Take care, man. Peace. Good night. All right. So silver is seeing a move up here. Silver's seeing a move up. It's so volatile right now. Move up, move down. We talked about this. Silver being in like a shaky pump type of environment. I think the whole market is in a shaky pump environment. If you think you can get away with a tight stop loss, you're getting clapped. Okay, you're getting clapped no matter what the asset is right now. Take a look at Bitcoin again. Is Bitcoin coming up? Guys, I mean, I'm asking you, how surprised do you think I would be if Bitcoin actually came back up, gave it all back, right? It lost it all and gained it all back. I guess I should say gain it all back. It even goes past it, does this. How surprised do you think I would be if BTC did that? Like seriously, on a level of 1 to 10, how surprised do you think the monk man would be? I would probably be 0. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you answer. How surprised would I be? 1 to 10. 10 being the most surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, man. This is so classic BTC. That's why I love the higher time frame trades. This is so classic. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it came right back up. If it came right back up and actually broke the highs here, and even with the 67K, I wouldn't be. Would you be surprised? Would you be surprised if BTC broke the highs now? It almost seems like it should be expected. It's not a surprise. It's expected. There's a shoulder, a head. Somebody said a inverse head and shoulder on the 5-minute time frame. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not surprised at all. Real fishing for fish says, I'll admit I am feeling bearish tonight, but BTC was hanging strong while the market dumped at the end of the day. Good sign for the long term. Yeah. Maurice says, JP, you going a while without the sounds. Well, here you go. Give me the random files in the chat. Random files in the chat, please. Can I get the random files? Oh, I just do. Hey, give me the random files and the random clappers. Remove all drawings for BTC. Not at all. It said BTC feels overnight dumpish. Yeah, Claps in Profit says, yep, I just got clapped. I'm sure it'll go up now. It makes sense, right? Crypto Mel says, such annoying price action. Just get to it already. I agree, man. It's so shaky, guys. What is going on? XAU ready to blast off, man. Gold and silver looking so pumpy right now. What's the NASDAQ doing? The NASDAQ coming up in the short term, but I got to say that is a huge bullish divergence there. And what I meant by short term is literally this short term, guys, not like the trend. The trend is down in the NASDAQ, even on a 15-minute time frame I'm looking at here. The trend is clearly down, but in the short term, it is coming up right now. Is what I mean. It's got to be very clear here. Green dot, a little bit. It's starting to get on the overbought side for the stochastics. NASDAQ, bring it to the 5-minute time frame, coming up to test the 200, maybe get rejected there, maybe a rejection point for the NASDAQ, we'll see. And finally, oil. Oil looks like it is, excuse me. All right, 5-minute time frame. Looks like it's ready to come down now. Oil was going sideways, remember, for a minute. For a hot minute, oil was going sideways all day. Finally coming down, lost to 200, came back up, retest. It looks like oil starts to come down now, guys. Maybe it comes down. It could just make a flag and continue up. You know, a deeper flag, right? Something like this, but deep. A deeper flag and continue up. But right now, oil in the very short term coming down. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news, man. What's going on? Is the straight open? All right. Is the straight open and is there peace? I have no idea, guys. I'm joking, guys. I have no idea what's going on. But let me get back to Bitcoin and see what's happening on that 15-minute time frame. Coming right back up after stopping me out. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see if it bearishly retests at 200 and continues the way down, or if it comes and tests the highs. Let's take a look at the casino. It's been a minute. How's the casino doing? All right, make it live. Give me the sounds. And we're on a pull to the downside still, technically. Pull to the downside after a bearish condition. But we do have a few green Hakanashi candles coming in for Bitcoin on this 5-minute time frame. Demand under the zero line at -49. And almost all time frames are bearish, man. 1 minute to the 2 hour, only the 4 hour in the weekly bullish. Orders are coming a bit slow right now. And I don't have up-to-date volume data here in the casino as of right now. But orders coming in a bit slow at the moment. And here's a look at the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. 10% discount for the community if you need access to Trading Different. Hold on, refresh the chart. Refresh the chart. Here we go. 5-minute time frame. Just liquidity everywhere. Liquidity in the air everywhere. Who can get it? Anybody can get it. Downside, upside, flip a coin, my friends. Flip a coin. I see tons of liquidity to the downside. Starting at 63,183. Hot zone, 62,435. Directly above us, local liquidity, 64,795. Hot liquidity, 67,000. All right, that is the view of liquidity. Either side can get it. There's literally no advantage either way, man. I mean, maybe more concentration to the downside when you zoom in, but each way has liquidity. We have the orders in the market. All right, here we go. 5-minute for BTC. Starting to look a little short-term bearish there. A little bit short-term bearish on BTC on the 5-minute below the 200. Struggling at the 9 MA. Yep. Okay, what we got going in the chat? What we got going on in the chat? Uncommon Denominator says, nice rejection so far for gold and silver. All right. Love it. All right. How did the oil play from yesterday go? Says Josh. It went actually pretty well. Thanks for asking. It went pretty well. I guess I'll show it to you. I think it's here. Let's pull up the oil trade from yesterday. Here it is. Bow, 247%. This is definitely a banger of a trade, the oil trade from yesterday. If anybody took that trade, you should be in the money. So go ahead and drop the money, baby. That's right, 247% on my ROI. Oil trade was a beauty. It was a bit of a beauty there. But yeah, a rough day overall again, though, man. It's rough out here for the Bulls. Can I get an amen for the Bulls? Where the Bulls at? It's rough out here. The monk has been aligned with the Bulls for the past few days, and it's been rough out here. I got to say, man. I got to say, but I'm a man that sticks to my strategies, and my strategies are based on the higher time frames. Until that weekly really rolls over, it just looks like it could bounce to me. You know, I take the bull div and the weekly bull div into consideration heavily, maybe too much into consideration. Okay, so it's rough out here for a bull. Can I get an amen in the chat if it's rough out here for a bull? But that oil trade was nice, man. The oil trade was a beautiful trade. All right. Oh. So-called buy signal detected, but don't listen to that. The casino has kind of been wrong with audio cues. It looks like it's actually like more like a sell signal. It appears to be coming down. Demand to the downside, candles to the downside, everything, the bearish condition, bearish trend. Everything a bit bearish right now, but who knows? I mean, we did leave the demand zone. Maybe the next stop is the supply zone, but I got to say everything's short-term looking more and more bearish as the minutes go on. But that can change with just one God candle, right? One God candle. You never know. We'll see what happens in the minutes to come. All right. Let's see. AGIV says, are you in any trades? Man, I'm always in trades, man. Come on. I've showed the trades. All my current trades are getting clapped right now. Because like I said, it's hard out here for a bull. It's hard out here for a bull. You know, I'm down but not out. Down but not out as a monk bull right now. A monk aligned with the bulls. My near HBAR and SpaceX all down at the moment. Okay. All right. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame for BTC. Crossing at 200 bearishly. And then coming up, looking like maybe a bear flag. Bear flag came back down. Or maybe call that a bull flag, right? Hell. I mean, adjust it to your bias. Do you think this is more like a bear flag like that's breaking down? Bear flag breaking down, or was it a trend down? I mean, maybe it's all the above, right? All the above. Maybe it's a trend down to break up. Trend down to break up, and now a bull flag. I think it's all the above. Here we go. Trend down to break up, and now a bull flag, which is a trend down to break up again, right? We'll see. It also could just roll from resistance and just roll right on over, right? Boom. Bear flag within this consolidation. Damn. Damn, son. All right, let me look at Solana, see what's going on. What's going on with Sol? Is it leading the charge or not? Starting to look more and more like an inverse head and shoulder, though. I got to tell you that much. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Doesn't mean it's bullish, but starting to look more and more like it. Here's the 5 minute on Sol. Getting rejected so far. Rejected from the 200. Maybe coming down in the short term. Here's what could be a bearish engulfing candle with 22 seconds left on the 1 minute, losing to 21 as we speak. It got to move up. It was a beautiful move up. Could you call it a bull flag still? Could you call it a bull flag still? Maybe break back above the 200 MA. We'll see. Low stochastics, but the money flow is very red, telling you the trend is red. The trend is down. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Okay. Agib says, I'm muting the casino. Okay, let me turn the casino down. I don't mean to overstimulate you. Turn the casino down. I don't need the casino in the background. BTC looking clappy, man. Looking clappy on that 1 minute. I gotta say, looking very clappy. Looking clappy until it isn't. All right. Look at the battlefield. Don't mute the battlefield now. Bears did win the last battle. Bears did win the last battle. Damn. They had the flyover to show off, guys. They did the flyover with the freaking, with the aircraft, with the fighter jets to show off the battle. Bears were in control, man. Here's a new battle, though. A new battle just started between the Bulls and the Bears. It looks like the Bulls slightly in control, right? Slightly in control. The Green Army has a little bit more territory than the Red Army. Pushing them back, pushing them back. Here we go. Who are you rooting for, baby? Are you Team Bull or Team Bear? And let's end the last poll. Let's go ahead and end the last poll and see what you guys, here we go. End the poll. There we go. Oops. It's going everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. That's where I usually cut away. All right, end the poll. I asked you guys, should the monk man be bullish or bearish? And it looks like 57% says bullish and 43% says bearish. That's right. Most of you want me to be bullish right now. I don't know if you just want me to get clapped or if it matches your bias. I'm assuming it matches your bias. Right? Your bias is long, so you want me to be long. And I guess my bias is still a cautiously bullish on BTC. It is. But yeah, 57% to 43% favoring bullish over the bearish. But I gotta say, I think that was much higher before. I think it was like 60 something bullish, and you know, the bearish was smaller amount. But it seems as BTC started to dump, you guys started switching up, and more people started you know, going on the bearish side. So I'm wondering if your narrative started changing during the show. All right. Crypto Mel says, I'm team get to it. Yeah. Francisco says, I just long scalp sold target to 75, ETH to 1940. Okay. Says, have you ever used astrology with TA out of curiosity? What? No, I've never done that. Okay, hype reversal. Maybe we'll take a look. Hyperliquid on the list. Guys, what should we put on the list? Let's talk in the chat. What should we put on the list? Should we put tether dominance on the list? Should we put hyperliquid? What would you like on the list of assets and charts to look at? Talk to me, folks. What would you like to see? And just give me 1 second here. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Nate Hen says, I think the majority of crypto traders are perma bulls. That kind of makes sense. That does make sense. All right, here we go. All right, that's the 5 minute for BTC. Let's check out the 4 hour again. How's the 4 hour doing? My alignment time frame. And when did we get that red dot? I think that was the FOMC candle. Yeah, that was the red dot from, yeah, that was the FOMC candle, that very bearish one. A huge bearish hammer with a huge wick to the upside coming down. Yeah, that was the FOMC candle. Lots of volatility and a sell signal. VWAP crossing bearishly there. And looks like the money flow just recently went red, guys, on this candle. Or the last candle, really. Even though we had a green candle, we actually just flipped the 4 hour red. But I got to say, we kind of been back and forth a little bit. Let's zoom in on Market Cipher B. You know, green, red, green, red, green. It's just kind of going back and forth. The trend getting a little bit more muddy here. It was very clear there, green trend. A little bit indecision, a little bit green, a little bit red, a little bit green. See what I'm saying? A little bit green, a little bit red. Indecision in the trend for the most part on the 4 hour. And the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, starting to point up a little bit. That will give us a green dot. If it continues up, we'll see. Put in a high or low on the VWAP to potentially get bullish. But here we are, a red candle on the 4 hour, a current red candle with 2 hours and 35 minutes left. That's right, 2 hours and 35 minutes left in the 4 hour candle. I'm curious where you think this candle will end in about 2 hours and 35 minutes when it closed. How do you believe the 4-hour candle will close? Will it be a bullish close or a bearish close? Will it be a green candle or a red candle on the 4-hour? Talk to me. All right. Let's see what else we need to add to this list here. Permadejan says, yeah, I know your P&L is next year with using astrology. Is that right? Do you use astrology in your TA? Interesting. What is all this astrology talk, guys? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I love it. I love it. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who's long in this crazy market. Shout out to everybody who's short. And shout out to anybody who even have the balls to trade this thing, man. Or just the courage. The courage to trade any direction right now in this market. Very volatile market. Let me take a look at gold and silver because they were moving. All right. Let me see. Where is it? What's going on here? Sin City. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I change the order of my freaking list? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't mean to do that. How do I bring it back to where it was? Now I gotta do the stupid alphabetical order thing. Well, I guess at least I know where everything is now, huh? All right, XAU. Here we go. XAU. That is gold. Ooh, starting to make a pennant, no? That's bullish consolidation, guys. A bullish consolidation on a 5-minute time frame. Here we go. Can you see the bullish consolidation on gold? That's bullish on a 5-minute time frame. 5-minute, very small time frame. There's a pennant for you. Could break either way, but this likely breaks to the upside. Very interesting. Gold looks good there. One could trade that. One could trade the pennant. I don't know, man. Just continuation flags just are not my thing right now. You see me just get clapped on BTC trying to play the damn flag. Flags have been extremely clappy. I understand this is not BTC, and I'm really not trying to allow the clappings to affect my strategy. Amen. Because clappings are a part of the strategy. You're supposed to get clapped. It's just you're supposed to use good risk management and make off better in the long run overall. You know, so it does take a lot of mental fortitude, fortitude to play through the losses on flags. Now, I don't want to be discouraged about flags, but these flags have been very clappy, man. Even pennants. There's the pennant right there on XAU. Interesting. How about XAG? This is silver now. Similar flag, similar pennant right there. Bull pennant on silver. Is it breaking out already? Let's be fair and say it's not broken out. Put it right there and see if it breaks out on silver. Looking pretty bullish, though. Looking pretty bullish, got to say. Crypto Mel says, I only use astrology for the love of my life. Are people seriously using astrology for crypto? Is there a way of using astrology in the markets? And why are we asking it? Why are we asking this? Perma says Crypto Bell's now been married 8 times. Come on, man. The full mooners. This is ridiculous. The planets just aligned to go long, right? And silver trying to break out. Look at silver. Okay. Is it really gold and silver time? It might be, man. It might be. And you think about gold. Gold has been so beat up on that daily that maybe gold does want to actually do something. Like maybe we're just bullish on the wrong things right now, guys. Maybe it's on gold. Be bullish on gold. But I find that hard to believe with this bearish consolidation, man, on the daily time frame. And how do you be bullish on this? How, Sway? How? Well, I mean, you have equal lows, but the momentum is higher. That's a divergence. You like divergences, Monk Man. There's your divergence. Equal lows, higher momentum, a Class B bull div. Not the strongest in the world, but Class B. this could start to do what Rob says, right? And start to go sideways, maybe sideways and potentially round the bottom. Interesting. Just an idea. What's your thoughts on gold? Smaller time frames make me want to be bullish, but looking at the larger time frames, it looks clappy. All right, here, let me see. Real Fishing for Fish says, I'm about to long silver right now. Are you about to long that pennant? Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And what is this financial sorcery? What is it? All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin price action. Here's the 1 minute time frame, 1 minute time frame. Starting to come up a bit, but now you have high Stokes and high RSI overbought. There's your red dot for market cipher B. That VWAP coming down bearishly. Will we get to continue push and test the yellow line again? If we get above that yellow line, man, BTC may be bullish again. And this is given just volatility. I mean, you wanted volatility. Who wanted volatility on FOMC? You got it. Here you go. It just wasn't during FOMC. It's now. Right? It was before and after FOMC. And here comes the push from BTC. The push. Okay, it said, so what? I'm overbought. Push it up. Push it up, monk man. Heavy bull div right there. Heavy bull div pump. High or low so far. High or low on BTC. Interesting. How high does it go? See if there's any change in this casino. Any change in the casino? We got to pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside. That's a change. That's right. Pull to the upside. Demand improved from negative 47 to now negative 33. No volume data. Everything's still bearish as far as time frames, except for the 4 hour and the weekly. Testing this moving average now. Will the casino see the supply zone next? Pull to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Pull to the upside in the casino. Is it a high or low? Is it a wonky inverse head and shoulder? Can you see what I'm saying? Very wonky. Anybody like wonky trends? Oh yeah, and what's that indicator you made? Who made the indicator and what is it called again? Can you talk to me in the chat? I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Monk man, we'll try it out. All right, let's get back to everything here. Damn, Bulls win? Okay. Bulls win now with the victory lap. Come on. We got ourselves a tough battle out here. Bears win, Bulls win, reset the battle. Who is going to win for real? Who's going to win before we head into the Asian hours? All right. BTC 5 minutes starting to get a small move up here. Small move up. Getting closer and closer to resistance. How's that 15-minute look now that I got stopped out? Now it looks like a true bottom. Come on, monk man. The water's fine now. Everybody got stopped out. It's ready for you. Oh, man. Should I listen to the voices in my head, guys? Should I listen to the voices in my head? Come on, monk man. Everybody got stopped out. You got a new strategy now. Wait for everybody to get stopped out. And now you can go long. Go long, monk man. All right, make it zen. I miss saying Laura, make it zen. Laura, I need you here. Well, I guess I'll talk to myself. Monk man, make it zen in here. Where's the button? Where's the button? Zen. There you go. Make it zen. All right, monk man. No FOMO. No FOMO. Okay, that means no fear of missing out. If you feel at all that you're missing out, you need to step back and meditate. Okay, meditate as I'm doing now. Breathe in patience, okay? And breathe out anxiety, okay? Breathe out any fear I may have, even the fear to long, okay? Just follow your strategies and trust the TA, okay? Trust your TA, which is aligned with the higher time frames, and just and keep going at it. As long as you're not betting the farm, as long as you're not betting the farm, amen, and risking a responsible amount, it's okay. You can literally win 3 out of 10 trades and remain profitable. All right, amen, amen. In this congregation, okay, we can remain profitable without even a positive win rate. We could be 3 out of 10, baby, and win our and win overall, and win overall in this market with a risk reward ratio. What am I talking about? What is this guy talking about? Risk reward ratio. What is he talking about? I put a lot of weight on that thing, man, and it does help me remain profitable. And I want to pull it up here in the Sin City Discord, which, by the way, is free, and I will never message you out of nowhere. Okay, so don't think it's me. There's fake JPs out there. But I'm talking about this, guys. Let me get myself out the way. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that if you consistently have a 1 to 5 risk reward ratio, which I usually have, man. My risk reward ratio is usually like 1 to 7, 1 to 8. I'll be doing some big risk reward ratios. And you only need a 20, even if you have a 20% win rate, you literally are profitable. You're profitable with a 20% risk rate if you consistently have a 1 to 5 or better risk reward ratio. Hell, you can have a 1 to 3, and be profitable with a 30% win rate. So that's what I use, and that's what works for me. And I have to remind myself of this a lot of time, guys. When I see multiple losses in a row, like today, like yesterday, I have to remind myself about these ratios and win rates. Amen. Can I get an amen? Can I get a like here button? Can I get a like? Hit the like button, baby. Come on. I have to remind myself of these win rates and just remind myself to not bet the farm. As long as I'm not betting the farm, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. You'll definitely have a 30% or better win rate. Just don't risk the farm. All right. So I just want to just remind you of that. And as I speak, here we go. BTC seeing a move, baby. Seeing a move. I like it. A big move up here. It looks like all it wanted to do is stop some folks out and send this thing up. BTC looking beautiful with the bullish engulfing candle coming in right now on the 15-minute time frame, testing the local highs. That's right. Testing the local highs, baby. Let's go. Let's see if we get the actual move up. And the funny thing is, look how close that was to the stop loss. It technically didn't even hit the stop loss on the trading view. I wonder if on BitUnix I had my stop loss a little bit tighter, right? It got that close. Are you kidding me? I should have still been in the trade. Come on, Monk, man. Be accurate. Wait, let me fix this. What just happened to my buttons here? That's crazy. My button went to like page like freaking 100. A 99 out of 100. Are you serious? Did I just lose all the buttons? I need buttons. I can't bring myself back without the buttons. Give me the buttons. Oh, God, guys. What are you guys feeling right now? How do you feel about the recent price action on BTC? Is it just enticing people to go long again? What's going on? Are we getting a move up or not? Talk to me in the chat. That's crazy. Let me just unplug this thing and replug it. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. That did it. Nothing like a good unplug, replug, right? There we go. They said BTC active. Yes, it is active. Very active. Standard Business says, I told you I was going to long it once the clap thing came along. There you go. I love it. I love it, man. If I could be an indicator for you to get in, I love it, man. Even if it means me getting clapped. I'm glad I can clap. I can be of service, okay? Agif says, I remember the chat saying about an indicator crypto pulse signals precision by J.K. Davis. Not sure. Yeah, that's what I was asking for, Agif. That is what I was asking for. And where is he? Where's Jay Davis at? Jay Davis, get in the chat. Tell us about your indicator. Tell us about your indicator. And maybe I'll try it out live here. Tell me about it. All right. I'm just catching up in the chat here and leaving you with price action here for BTC. I'm seeing a bullish move here happening right now. 15-minute time frame, getting a move up. Let me see here. Now, we really had a long ass conversation about astrology. It's crazy. All right, where's Davis? Where's Davis? Where's Davis? He says, if you knew the astrology, maybe you wouldn't have got clapped. I love it. I love it. But it says, appreciate all the hard work you put in, brother. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, maybe you can share with us your astrology in the Discord. Folks, share that Discord link. Share the Discord link. We're going to have some trading astrology in the TA section. Love it. Hornbill says, bro, see my message, man. I told you, add half a quantity and move your stop loss below the low. You could have been up $300 by now. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. But I have to do my own trades, man. Just as I recommend you guys do your own trades. I highly recommend. Well, not recommend. I will do my own trades. You know, I definitely like taking just strategy sauce from people. Amen. Right. I like absorbing strategy sauce. That just sounds all types of crazy, but I like absorbing strategy sauce. But I don't like somebody telling me exactly what to do. I mean, I don't know, maybe some of you guys like that, but I'm not going to ever just follow someone exactly. You know what I mean? You say Cato about to fall off a cliff, is it? All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if gold is popping off again. I hate this alphabetical order, man. I hate it. I hate it. All right, here we go. Okay, seeing a move up, trying to test the highs again on the 1 minute time frame there, gold. And I'm sure the same for silver. Yeah, same for silver. It's starting to give ascending triangle. Higher lows and equal highs there. And here we go. BTC looking gorgeous to the upside. Looking gorgeous. Exactly how I knew it would be. I knew it would be gorgeous, but man, it couldn't just do a normal consolidation. A normal, like just sideways consolidation, not okay with BTC in a small time frame. You can't just go sideways and pump. You got to go sideways and dump first, right? You go sideways and dump first, then pump. That's what I'm seeing. Like flags are playing out, but they got to dump first. Amen. Anybody notice that? Anybody notice that with BTC lately? Like a flag will play out, but it got to dump first. Let me Control Z that. There we go. It got to dump first. Let's see if I can find an example of that. Flag. Oh, that's actually a good example, I guess. That's a good example. Hell, you can call this whole thing a flag right here, right? You can call this bullish consolidation. Maybe somebody try to get in on this. Like, oh, it's going sideways after a big move up. It's a nice flag. It's a nice flag. Continuation. Get in on the flag. Go higher. But nope. Look, stop everybody out. Clap everybody. Clap. Clap them. Clap everybody on the way out. But had you wait till everybody got clapped out already and then got in, it would have been an amazing move up, right? It seems like you have to wait for that liquidation, right? That liquidation grab. I like it. All right, you play a flag, stop you out, pump anyway. That's so classic of BTC. So classic, especially as of late. Especially as of late, give you a flag, dump it, clear everybody out, and then get to move up. I'm just happy to see BTC getting to move up, just period, right, guys? I've been buying spot. Who here has been buying spot? Put a 7 in the chat if you've been buying anything spot. I've been buying so much spot. And I'm happy to see BTC do any type of move. Crazy Finger says it's really as simple as BTC reacting to oil. BTC wants to go up, but it needs NASDAQ and oil to cooperate. Futures are ripping for AI names right now out of nowhere. Maybe there's truth there. I don't know, man. I don't know. To me, it seems like there's correlation and then there's not correlation. I can't find a consistent correlation between Bitcoin and oil, and hell, even Bitcoin and the NASDAQ. I can't find consistent correlation. Just the other day, everything was pumping. Do you remember that, Crazy Fingers? Everything was pumping together. Oil, gold, silver, Bitcoin, that. Like, what was that? What was that about? What was the reason for everything pumping together? It made no sense. It just made no sense. And, you know, assets that are supposed to be the inverse of each other, pumping together for no reason. That's what we've been dealing with. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so what it seems like is just, I don't know, man, is these scalper time frames is what's really doing the clapping. Amen. Anybody believe that? You know, it seems like those higher time frames are the more accurate ones, you know, 4 hour and up. But even that, you know, even that. So what I may start doing is, and you see me do it a lot lately, and I call it a nexus, right? A multi-time frame nexus. If I'm going to scalp, it better align with the 4 hour. Amen. It better align with the weekly. And what I'll do is treat it as a bigger trade and maybe take profit early. Take profit early, call it a scalp, but it can also be a swing if I want it to be. You know, if I can keep that stop loss into profit long enough. But this is the 4 hour for BTC. Call it another bounce. Call it another bounce. There's one bounce, there's two bounce. How sustainable is it? How sustainable is it? And is BTC still in an uptrend on the 4 hour? Call that the trend. You know, did we lose it right there? Brittle trend. Call that the trend to the upside. Is either we left the trend briefly twice, left it there, left it here, or is just a broadening, and it could be both. You know, two things could be possible at once with TA. I think it's both. It's both a broadening trend and a trend that has a price escaped it temporarily and maybe getting back. Oh, maybe getting back in the trend and maybe getting back in the trend as we speak. Look at Bitcoin getting back into the trend as we speak. Still an uptrend on the 4 hours, says the Monk Man. Yes, I could be wrong. Zen Master JP could be wrong. But if we get accepted back into this range, it's still an uptrend in my book. You know, come up, bullishly retest the bottom of this pattern, maybe a rotation to the top of the pattern, which would be about 67,300. Rotation to the top of the pattern. To me, that looks more like a bottom than a top. That looks like a top as opposed to a bottom. Top, bottom, trend. That's the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. What's the trend? This is the trend, folks. Who disagrees? This is the trend. This is the trend on the 4 hour. It's an uptrend. Still an uptrend. And in fact, just got back into the trend. If you wanted to call it outside of the trend, we just got back in the trend. What do you think about the 4 hour trend that I marked out here? Talk to me in the chat. All right, hit that like button as well, folks. If you're not hit that like button yet, hit the like button. It helps more than you know. Sincere says, yes, you have to look higher. The lower time frames clap city. Yeah. You know what? Just honest fact. Is that how you say it? Fun fact? Maybe fun fact. Fun fact. Before this show, man, I was never a fan of scalps, man. I'm still not a fan. I scalp because, I don't know, it's a trading show and it's fun. It's fun to do small gains. You know, I've became profitable on higher time frames and swing time frames as a trader. Guys, I haven't had a job in about 2 years. In over 2 years, I haven't had a job before this whole Sin City crypto thing. I was trading. I was swing trading. Okay, I was swing trading and making a living from it. And I'm still swing trading, but swing trading has been my bread and butter. You know, this scalp trading is cool. It's fun, but it's risque and it's clappy. It's clappy. And it made me the clap daddy. But, you know, I'm a scalper. A swinger. I'm a swinger by nature. Okay, clap daddy is a swinger. Fa. Cryptic Envy says, I just walked into a smoke shop, walked out richer. Really? Is that from your trades? Yeah, Sincere says, I hate scalping. Seems like gambling to me. Yeah. The one guy, okay, says, GG, bro. You gave me the motivation to stream. Okay, good stuff, man. Good stuff. It says, what are you bringing in a year from only trading? What do you mean? What are you bringing in only a year from trading? I don't understand the question. All right. What is your thoughts on silver and gold by the end? Come on, by the end of the year? You serious? Are you serious, some fit guy? Yeah, you must think I'm a fortune teller. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, man. Whatever it is based on the charts. Silver and gold looks pretty bearish overall, man. Just overall on a daily, but the small time frames were more bullish. Yeah. Permadegen, yes, I can live comfortably off trading and not just refer. That's what I've been doing, man. This is new to me, man. That's why when people say stuff like that, oh, you just make money off referrals. Like, I just got here, man. Like, we just had the partnership with BitUnix for like the past 2 months, like 2-3 months or whatever, man. This is all new. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did I pay bills before, man? You know what I mean? Like, this is all new, man. This is all brand new. This is a new world to me. I'm new to YouTube. I had no idea people could make money off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? 100%, you know, I've made money off of my trading before YouTube. All right. I do not rely on YouTube money, referral money, et cetera, you know, before all of this. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely. This is all new to me. All right. So it's interesting, right? The 4-hour time frame is interesting to me. It looks like we got back into the pattern. It definitely, you know, makes me still potentially bullish. And I'll go to the weekly time frame. See that we're still above that 200 in May. And I check the status of the 9 in May. Like, when is this going to bearishly cross? When is this going to give us the death cross of the 9? Not a very significant death cross, but a death cross nonetheless, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Permadegen says, you're probably one of the few YouTubers I actually believe. Okay. I appreciate you, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm new to it all, man. I definitely see how people could just make money off of YouTube and not necessarily trading. But I don't know, man. I'm new to this world. It is lucrative, but I got to say, man, I just, you know, I'm a trader. I take this thing serious. I think I take it serious the most, more serious than most. Am I the best trader in the world? Absolutely not. Am I better than you? Would never say that. There could be someone here, a much better trader than me, and I'm willing to learn from you, right? I'm willing to learn from you. I'm willing to learn from anybody, right? You got to humble yourself. Anybody believe in humbling yourself when it comes to knowledge, education, and networking, right? Amen. Amen. In the Zen Center congregation, you got to be humble, okay? You got to be courageous. You got to be kind and positive, and good things will come your way, guys. Good things will come your way. And just being kind, positive, and open-minded and knowing that I don't know everything. All right. French Toaster says, you've been a great addition to Sin City Crypto. Well, thank you, French Toaster. Wow, somebody second that too. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you just as much as you appreciate me. Maybe, I don't know, but I definitely appreciate you guys so much. And the thing is, just like you, I want to grow. I think I'm better than most. Like, you know, I'm not a casual trader, right? And I don't want to say the word better. I want to say I'm probably more experienced than most new-ish crypto traders. Most, I want to say intermediate traders. I think I might be more experienced than most intermediate traders, but there's definitely some quants out there. And I think we got them in the chat. I think we got some quants in here in the chat and people that have been doing this for many years, like 10, 20 years, you know, excuse my French, cover your kids' ears right now. Cover your ears. The monk man never curses. But I'm sure there's some traders out there that are shitting on me in this chat, okay? And those are the traders that I want to learn from, okay? I was never given this platform because, you know, I'm the best trader ever, right? It was never like, this is an amazing trader, put him on the show. No, this is I'm just a guy who happens to know a little bit about TA, right? A little bit about TA. You know, I can hold my own. Right, I hold my own, but I'm forever growing just like you, amen. I'm growing just like you. I'm growing and furthering my vocabulary, furthering my education, furthering my knowledge base, amen. Anybody trying to further their knowledge base, That's that's what I'm all about. Damn, look at Sol. Look at Solana. Let's go. Wow. Solana getting a pump. Look at that flag after a flag. Who said you can't long a flag? Flag after a flag on Solana getting a move to the upside. Is Bitcoin doing the same thing? Here he is. 5-minute time frame seeing a move up. Beautiful move up for Bitcoin. How's it looking at 15-minute? Damn, breaking out. It's about to be a clean break. A clean break on BTC. I'm not even mad at it. I'm not mad at it because I do have some trades still cooking, right? I do have some long trades still open. Hell, I'm in the ADA trade right now. In the money now. Let's go. Drop the money. I got a Cardano trade cooking right now. Now up just 13%. Could make his way to 0.1688 my TP and pay me out. Pay me out a good what would it be, about 60%, 66% on the ROI if it makes it to the TP. Not too bad, not too bad. ADA, I'm in the trade still. I'll show you the BTCC account right now where I have 3 trades down but not out. HBAR looking better. HBAR looking better. And I got to say, even near is looking better right now. Even near starting to look a little bit better in the charts, but not in the clear. Not in the clear by any measure. But as long as near respects that one day, 200 MA, I may win this trade and I may make a lot of money actually off of it. I liked how extended that is to the downside. I took a chance by buying that right there, buying that fallen knife. Put my stop loss on the other side of the 200 MA, and we'll see what happens to it. Does it get the bounce with the rest of the market? If the market rallies, we'll see. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and the casino and everything else is going on here. Ooh, casino, a bullish condition. Whoa, let's go. Hit the gong for no reason at all, baby. Come on. Bow. Boom, bow, bullish condition, and a move to the supply zone. A move to the supply zone, possibly, likely for Bitcoin as it's moving up. Wow, look at that, man. Bring it to the battlefield. Bring it to the battlefield. Bullish condition, Bitcoin, a demand at 80. 80 for the demand, and look, the bulls have won again. There we go. Bulls won the battle. Now we reset the battlefield and see who's in control again. That's right. Reset the battle, make it a new battle, turn the sounds on, and let the factions go to war, right? Let them go to war. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Samo says, can you see crypto getting a God candle on the monthly close? Actually, yes, I can. And I'll show you in just a moment. I'll show you in just a moment. In just a moment. Sorry. Okay. When I notice you play both sides, long and short, that's called net neutral. Things in trader books. Okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. He says, I knew you were not a rookie when you said you play both sides. Appreciate it. And where's my guy, Jay, whatever, man, the guy who made the indicator? Where you at, Jay? I'm ready to look at it. Do I keep missing your chat? I don't see you, Jay. Where you at, Jay Davis? Jay Clapton Davis? Tell him to put Clap in his name if it's not there already, and I'll look at his indicator live. Is anybody thinking about putting Clap in their name and hasn't put it yet? Talk to me, seriously. Oh, man. Anybody thinking about putting Clap in their name? Clap or Zen in their name? Bulls, well, even, right? Even battle. Even battle so far as of right now in the battlefield. There we go. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of resistance, but what a move, man. Literally, the candle they took me out on, they just brought price up more. I think what's going on is a lot lately I've been putting tighter stop losses on the smaller time frames. And tight stop losses on the small time frames is just not a good look, man, overall, man. It's just not a good look, right? Took me out, came all the way up. Pretty classic move there. And it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, higher time frames is your friend. The higher time frame is your friend, Monk man. They took you out and they pumping the price anyway. Here we go. Bitcoin. Let's look at like the 1 hour. How about the 1 hour? What's going on here? That's very chunky flag. That's a falling, broadening wedge. Maybe at the top end of the wedge right now, guys. This thing could reject right there. Maybe another rotation to the bottom of the pattern if it wants to make an extended falling, broadening wedge. But falling, broadening wedges are bullish, though, guys. This is almost like a bull flag. You know, it falls, it trends down to break up the falling, broadening wedge. You do have a bull div on the way down on all the indicators. So that is interesting there on the 1 hour for BTC. Is it ready yet to break out of the falling, broadening wedge? Altcoin Degen says no indicators needed besides a market cipher and the free stuff. And here we go. Looks like we got a new member. Okay, Randall Rodriguez. Welcome, brand new member. Let's welcome Randall Rodriguez to the congregation. That's right, Randall, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. We welcome you as family. We greet you with love and respect. That's right, love and respect. Everyone, welcome Randall Rodriguez as a member, brand new member to this congregation. And if you are not a member, and maybe you were a member, you got gifted a membership a month ago, and maybe lost your membership, now's the time to step forward. Step forward, step in front of the congregation, then tell me you want to be a member today. You want to change your life today. Become a member of the Zen Trading Zone and free yourself of your personal narratives and only believe in the charts. That's right, amen. Step forward if you want to become a member just like Randall did. All right, let's see what's going on with BTC. What's going on? 1 hour, starting to push up here. Okay, are we ready to break above that falling, broadening wedge? We'll see. Here's the 10-minute time frame. Clean break above the 200. Very little resistance in our way from going higher. It says Zcash looks really good, man. I'm in a swing long. Okay. Let me see here. Let's look at Zcash. Zcash. Man, Solana look good, man. What are you talking about? Look at Solana. What an incredible move from Sol. And Sol was threatening those lows, man. Those lows. Sol 5. Man, beautiful move there. We'll see if it sustains. Let's look at Zcash. Here's Zcash. Ooh, my mouse just moving by itself. I love it. Okay, what we got going on here? Bouncing at 200 there. It looks like that V for volatility called a double bottom right there as well. Double bottom, move up, bull flag, a breakout, green dot, green money flow, a continuation to the upside for Zcash on the 10-minute time frame. Let's take a look at some higher time frames. Oh, look at the 1 hour rounded bottom. Rounded bottoms pay the bills, folks. That's a nice rounded bottom right there for Zcash. Not too bad. But will it just start to get a little more rigid and create a bear flag and dump just like this did? Maybe, but it is a rounded bottom as of right now for Zcash. Here's a 4 hour bull div, green dot, momentum, stochastics, and the RSI to the upside. Interesting. Okay, daily time frame. The daily for Zcash. Do you like it when I say Zcash? Daily time frame. Is it a bottom? You got some wicks. You got wicks. Yeah, above the 200. Okay, Zcash is interesting here. Very interesting on the daily. I forgot it looked like this. Zcash on the daily. Interesting formation here. All right. It's kind of giving cup and handles, giving inverse head and shoulders, giving it all. It's giving us everything. It's giving us that. You know what I'm saying? It's giving us that. It's giving us inverse. It's giving us cup and handles, giving us double cup, right? A handle on each side. Handle on each side. It's bullish. It's bullish for Zcash on the daily above the 200 MA, not below it like a lot of other assets. And a mini flag for good measure right now. Interesting. Zcash. And back to Bitcoin. Looks like it wants to get pumpy here. 10-minute time frame. Green candle coming in. Green money flow on market cipher B. pushing to the upside. Interesting. All right. That guy says, looked up CPS and found his name. Yeah, right. But I want him, man. Where's the guy who made the indicator? I'm not looking at it if he's not here. Where's Jay Davis? He left the stream. If Jay Davis can come back, I'll look at his indicator live, which may have other people look at it. So Jay, I'm probably already giving him hella publicity, and I love him. He's a member of this community. I'll support the members of this community. Jay Davis, get back here. Oh, God. All right, who's still short? Who's still short? Have you taken profit on the short? What's going on here, guys? Oh, yeah, the monthly close. Somebody said, can I see a God candle coming? I mean, I can see it. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not a freaking soothsayer, right? I'm not a psychic. I'm not an astrologer. I'm not a meteorologist, right? I'm not a weatherman. But I could tell you that there's a chance that BTC goes and tests 73,009. Why? Because it's basically the next major resistance on the daily as far as a dynamic resistance, the 9MA. And also you got a candle body top there. I mean, sure, there's also some resistance probably right here with the bottom of these candles. And yet, right, perfectly, we rejected off of that already, right? 67,000. There's resistance there as well. That's the important resistance to start to flip the daily bullish. You got to break above 67,000. But if we do break above 67,000, which is possible in the next few days, the next resistance is 73. And to me, that's a God candle. I mean, I guess it's not a God candle, but it kind of cancels out the previous candle, no? If you have a huge bearish engulfing candle followed by a bullish engulfing candle, I mean, what do you have at that point? I would say you zeroed out. You zeroed out and now monkish and can go either way. So we'll see what happens, but I can see the daily candle closing that gap. I can see it. Yes, I can. You heard it here first. The monk man can see it. All right, back to the small time frames. Here's the 1 minute for BTC. Wow, what an incredible move, guys. I've been yapping, and Bitcoin has been just pumping and pumping and pumping. And now another flag saying, hey, monk man, look, low stochastics, green dot, green money flow, flags. You remember these? You used to long me all the time before you got clapped. Over and over again in front of everybody. Here's a flag. Long the flag, monk man. But then I have the other head in me say, the other voice in me saying it's a trap, my friend. That is a trap, just like the last one was a trap. Don't do it, right? Don't do it. What I'm saying is in this market, man, these flags have been clappy, man. It's been clappy. But what has been paying the bills is buying these freaking dips, man. Buying the dips with bull div. Confirmed bull div has been the move, amen. Confirmed bull div is the way, not these freaking flags at the top of the range trying to come for you. You'll never get my cheeks. Oh, God, what's going on here, man? All right, let me fix my chat here. We're watching the flag on BTC. One second. Lost my chat. Really good at losing the chat. There we go. Perfect. Stan says, long it, man. I'm going to short so hard. I'm not going long that. I'm not touching that, man. Hell nah. Hell to the no. Anorado says, hey, monk man. hey, what's going on? What's going on, folks? Man, I'm just catching up here. Just give me a moment. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. Is she pump? Is she dump? And we make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottles pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Come on. Man, there you go. Jay Davis, there you go, man. You're the indicator guy, right? You're the indicator guy, man. Talk us through it again, man. Talk us through it. Talk us through the indicator, man. I want to find the indicator. And look at the flag, man, on Bitcoin. Breaking out. Let's go. breaking out. I love it, man. I love it. Oh man, I may have to play the song. I did you guys dirty. Didn't play the song yesterday because I had to leave. Right, I had to leave for that emergency. So I'll definitely hook you guys up today. I got you. All right, come on, Jay Davis. Let's pull up that indicator, man. Come on, let's get it right now. What is it? CPI, CPS? What is it? Child Protective Services? What is it, man? What's the indicator? CPS. And why is it CPS, man? Why is it called Child Protective Services, man? Crypto Pulse Signals. J.K. Davis. Is that you right there? All right, let me favorite that and add it. Sincere said, come on, you got to play it down. Come on. I ain't playing nothing, man. I ain't playing nothing, man. I took my claps and I already got trades open. Amen. I got trades open already. I'll make money if BTC goes up, but I'm good. And also remember, guys, I still have a super macro account going. I still got daily and weekly trades open on Bitcoin, on Solana, on SWE. I have all of that open, guys. It's just in down draw. It's just in down draw. And I leave it alone. I don't touch it. I don't touch it. And if I get clapped, I get clapped. But I have not got clapped on any daily or weekly trades yet. Leave it open. It's a macro for a reason. Amen. Amen. All right, Jay Davis, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. What's all this on my chart now, man? What is all of this? What did I just add to my chart? CPS. What is this, man? Make it make sense, Jay Davis. Explain this thing. I'm about to have Jay Davis. I'm about to have Jay Davis call in or something, man, and work this thing out, man. It says low time frames. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go to a higher time frame. Oh, okay. So what is it? Oh, it does something different with the higher time frames, huh? Like, what if I put it on a daily? Like, what is that yellow thing? What, is that a sell or something? What is that? Or a buy? What does the yellow thing mean? It looked like it pumped shortly after this last time. Same thing here. Pump, then dump. Like, what is that yellow? What is that yellow triangle supposed to mean? Precision bearish. Precision bullish. I need like a manual, my friend. I need a manual. I need a whole manual for this thing. This one got the double yellow. Yeah, you got to explain this one to me. You got to put the manual in the Discord and tell me how I'm supposed to use this. All right, for now, I'll just mute this on my chart. I'll keep it on my chart for now. Like, I'll literally save it. Saved it on my chart, but you got to show me in the Discord, maybe in live TA. In fact, we do have a free Discord. Once again, free Discord. I'll never message you. We have a free Discord for Sin City Crypto. And we have, look, live TA, a voice chat channel here, live TA. Let me not join it now. Oops, I joined it now. Join it now and hurry up and quit it. Quit before more people join. Come on, quit. All right, live TA. We could do live TA and discuss things exactly like this. Discuss things. Sound like I said disgusting. Discuss things like this. Yeah, Jay, I like that, Jay Davis. Just email me. Yeah, email me the manual and I'll break it down. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, what's going on with BTC? What's going on with BTC right now? 5 minute time frame. Are we still flagging? Are we going to break out? Is that 5 minute flag attempting to break out now? But are we seeing some selling pressure? Are we seeing selling pressure? I'm seeing wicks. Is it going to be a forbidden land of the wicked to the upside? No, I'm kidding. We'll see. High Stokes, high RSI, red dot. I got to say, red dot, a sell signal technically on market cipher B. We want the song. We want the song. We want the song now. Just get into Davis' profile. He has the manual. You the man, Davis. You the man. You the man, Davis. Crazy Finger says, I have a hard time holding the swing trades through the red. I got to work on that because I'm tired of getting chopped too. You know, we tired of it. We tired of it, Crazy Finger. We tired of getting clapped. We tired of getting clapped. Play some dump songs. And all right, I'll play the damn song. I'll play it a little bit at least. At least a little bit. Give me 1 second. Pull this up to the wide shot. Let me check something. Beautiful. Love it. All right. So I think we could play the song. Why not? Let's play the song real quick. I'll pull it up At least a little bit, right? If you just get in here, let's get us amped, guys. Let's get us amped a little bit. Come on, pull the song up. Yeah. Put the volume up, baby. Put it up.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Boom, 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 boom.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coat stare. And question, can anybody make me a non-AI slop version video for this? Can anybody make me a non-AI? I mean, of course you can use AI a little bit if you need to, but can somebody like animate me a video? Like I want like animation style, right? You know, make an anime version of the Zen Master. Does anybody have that kind of talent? Can somebody make me a non-AI slop version of this video? Seriously, ask in the chat right now. Talk to me. Yeah.
Sin City lights on the
Sin
chart.
City. If you could send me if you could make me a non-AI slot version, here's my email.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coat.
There's my email right there, baby. Go ahead.
Liquidity in the air.
Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
Me and bow.
Whole chat making sounds. If she done, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Hey, that's right, baby.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody.
Once again, there's my email. If you can help me make a non-AI slop version. Okay.
Let the setup look clean.
I want like true animation, man.
The mindset loose.
Make it like Naruto or something. Come on. Naruto.
Real quick, casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations can't shoot tell.
He plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range, head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we do this. Red dot if we put this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Hey.
Trade inbound.
Attention. Trade inbound.
Liquidity man.
Attention. Trade alert.
Get good.
Longs get back. Monk mode. No fear. No
Breathe.
No.
Just
No.
flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Come on.
Tico stare.
Yeah. Liquidity in the air. Let's go. We inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom.
They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, folks.
Let the chart tell the truth.
Anybody here know how to lose? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, that's so hard. I love that song. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it so much, guys. And it's out on all platforms. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music. It's on YouTube Music, etc., etc. It's anywhere you can find music is there. Just look up Zen Master JP. Trade alert. Just put trade. You don't even have to put Zen Master JP. Just search trade alert. It'll come up. Put it in your library. Put it in your crypto trading library. Does anybody listen to music while you trade here? That's a perfect song to listen to while you trade. Would you like an entire album that's similar? Talk to me. Talk to me. All right. A whole project coming your way. Whole project coming your way. Don't worry, I'll get right back into the charts, guys. I'll get right back into the charts, but a whole project coming your way. I already showed you a little preview of some of the album work, and I'm sorry, Hefe, for showing it. But here, I just love some of these previews. Let me just show it. Like, give me the numbers. I always say, give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. One of the songs coming out. Clap City. I think Clap City is coming out first. Crypto Happy, are you here? Clap City is going to be the next single. That's coming out next, guys. Clap City. Welcome to Clap City. Featuring Zen Master, JP. Welcome to Clap City Crypto, the land of the wicked. Long wicks, fake outs, and no mercy. What's Unc doing? What is Unc doing? They said, we don't want it. We need the album. We need the album. And guys, smash the like button. And I like that it actually looked like me. All this crap is AI, but I like that it actually looks like me. Some of this AI crap be having me looking crazy. That's me, though. That's actually me. How'd you get me in there? That's me. You even got the hat right. My ZTZ hat from home. I like it. Good job, man. Good job, Hefe. Man. But yeah, we'll get back to BTC. But yeah, bullish with a hint of monkish. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hold on. Now, what were we saying about Discord? Somebody said something about the Discord, like it's not set up right or something like that. Could somebody elaborate? Or maybe even better yet, just send me the email, right? If we're really doing something wrong in Discord, just send me an email, man. Send me an email, jp@sincitypodcast with an s.com. jp@sincitypodcast with an s.com. All right. Let me just finish these album arts, man. I think it's pretty funny, man. Price is a liar, right? When there's a disagreement between the price and the momentum, I believe the momentum. Price is a liar. And wow, look, is that one of those brittle trends right there that I like to trade? The brittle trends have been the money makers, guys. You know this. You see me freaking trade here. Those brittle trends to the downside with the bull div is the money makers. Those flags have been clappy, man. Okay, the signals tell the truth. I like it. This is awesome art, man. I really want to put this on my wall or something. That's awesome art right there. Crypto Hafe just killing it, man. Crypto Hafe. And then the liquidity slide. Who's ready to do the liquidity slide? I like the ZTZ sneakers. Would you wear some ZTZ sneakers? Zen trading zone sneakers. All right. Zen trading zone sneakers. All right. I love it. I love it. I love it. Where's the money at? Where's the money? Is that Rob? Hold on. Is Rob hiding in the art? Is that Rob on the left, guys? That kind of like Rob. And who's that? Is that supposed to be Dave? Is Dave old? What is going on here? That looks ridiculous. So ridiculous. All right. And this is bias on trial. Bias on trial. That's right. The bullish bias is on trial. The bearish bias is on trial. All right. It's time to get back to the charts, man. And then I think this is the last one. Is that the last? Damn, there's so many of them. Zen Zone. The Zen Zone. We got the congregation. I'm promoting the album, man. We got the album coming. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. We got the album coming. The front of the congregation. Come on into the front of the congregation. Okay, you want to change your life? You have to change yourself. Amen. Change from the inside to change the outside. In front of the congregation. Oh, man, I love it. I think that's it. That's it, man. That was just amazing. Okay, Bitcoin. Here's that flag on the 5-minute time frame. Still trying to break out, right? Still trying to break out, or is it making somewhat of an ascending triangle? Yes, it is. Appears to be wanting to make something like that. It's bullish consolidation, but is there some bear div on the small time frame on the way up? I see it's starting to trend up a little bit. Trend up while the momentum indicator goes down will give you bear div. The closest I'm seeing is the 3-minute. Stochastics coming down as price is coming up. And what is that green line, man? What the hell is that green line on my stochastic? What did I drag in there? Is that my super trend? What is my super trend doing down there? super trend just hanging out in my still. Like what? Guys, you got to be careful with trading view. If you drag something by mistake, look, put it right back. My super trend was just hanging out down there. Crazy. Yeah, this flag looks clappy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like a beautiful flag, low stochastics. Come on in. The water's fine. No, you're trying to clap me. You're trying to clap me. I'm gonna keep it on BTC and see what's going on. Ah, man. They said Jupe is breaking out. Is Jupe breaking out? We'll have to take a look at Jupe. All right. Shout out to Jay Will. Shout out to Jay Will. So I'm not going to get into that, Jay Will, but I'll just say this, man, because everybody keep freaking asking. And it's so annoying, and I'm not supposed to address it. But God King is just no longer with us, man. He's no longer with the company. That's all I can say. I can't talk about people's business. It wouldn't be right to talk about people's business, but he's just no longer with us. He's not with us, man. That's it. And I don't want to talk bad about the guy. He's still a personal friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? But he's not with the company anymore. And that's it. That's it, guys. I can't give details. I just can't do it. But he's not here. He's not here anymore. So it is what it is. Okay? I love him, but he's not with the company. All right. So Bitcoin looking like it want to break out. Looked like it want to break out, but it looking like it want to clap. So I'll just chill in my current trades. Okay, I'll chill in my current trades. Okay, Cryptic Envy says, if you can't find nobody, there's a website where you can find freelance artists that basically bid the job. But you do have to pay a fee for a site. Okay, for like the animation thing, right? If I want to get animation for the, yeah. I got you for the music video. Appreciate you. All right. The Quant says, did you get some watermelon, Jay? Terrible. No. Okay. Damn. Liquidity in the air. Why am I seeing video unavailable? What do you mean, a king? Where are you seeing that at? Where are you seeing video unavailable? Like this video? Like what video? Mm-hmm. French toaster. All right, man. Is BTC about to roll over, man? Is this just the perfect short, man? I'm actually kind of inclined to short, believe it or not, man. I'm bullish on a weekly, but given this small time frame, like we're basically at resistance again, and now we're kind of trending up to what? Trend up to break down or go parabolic, right? It's either we trend down, yeah. So I'm willing to potentially short here. And where's the guy that counter trades me? So if I short here, will you long here? Will you long if I short this? Oh, God. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. What would a short look like? And is it justified? Or is it just being silly? How about the 30-minute time frame? Seeing resistance at the 200 MA. Seeing resistance at the 200 MA. Is that the short point right there? Not too overbought, though. Not too overbought. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Trend down on that 4 hour. Trend down to break up. Something like that. There's the trend down on a 4 hour. It was a big move up and then a trend down to potentially break up, get up above 64,500 to actually go higher. But we are at a diagonal resistance, right? You see there's a resistance I drew here for BTC. I'm trying to be as fair as I can with this trend. Like, is it really like this? As fair as I can. Maybe it does need to go a little bit higher, or maybe it got close enough right there and get the rejection for a move down. Don't get me wrong, this could break out, but I mean, it's resistance, right? It's resistance for now, something like that, right? There's your diagonal resistance on the 4 hour. Just looking at it in the bearish case, and I think it's fair. It's fair to look for a bearish case right here. Yeah, look at the bear div, man. Look at the bear div in a 1 minute. That thing dropped seriously. You can call it hidden bull. Some might call it hidden bull, as we have respected the trend and created what we may call a super glue special. Guys, what name did you like earlier? We came up with a new name for a version of the Sammy. The Sammy Special will always be the Sammy Special, right? But when this happens, like, do you still call this a Sammy Special? Not. I don't usually call this a Sammy Special when it follows the 21 like this. Usually the 21, the Sammy Special, I give it when it gets above the 200 and then flags and touches it, right? That's the Sammy Special. But in a situation like this, where it just hugs the 21, we were trying to come up with a name for it. We were calling it the Huggy Special, the Care Bear Special, because it's hugging the 21, like something with hug or something with glue, right? Maybe the Sean Paul Special, right? I don't really care what people say. I don't really care what they won't do. Sometimes I'm not do, and I will not be number 2, right? It's like Glue is the name of the song. Like Glue is the name of the song. Yeah, I need a name for that. And it's starting to roll over. It's starting to roll over with Bear Div. But in this environment, you never seriously know what's going to happen. You never know. It says, bro, look at the DXY. What are they doing? DXY going for a flush? All right, let's look at that. Let's look at the dollar index there. Let's look at that. 1 second. He says, I will long if you short. Let's go. Mm-hmm. All right. 1 second. All right, let's do it. Let's look at the DXY. We could do that. I like that idea. Let's look at the DXY. And the DXY usually is like the inverse of Bitcoin, right? What's bullish for the dollar is usually bearish for risk on assets, Bitcoin and NASDAQ, et cetera, et cetera. But the DXY on a 5-minute time frame got pretty bearish, didn't it? Pretty bearish on the small time frames. The DXY, the dollar going down on the small time frames. How about the larger ones? 15, bear trend, 30. Okay, was coming up, but very dramatic drop, right? Trend up to break down type of situation. Zoom out. Look at the 4-hour. Could you call it a double top on the 4-hour, 6-hour double top? Could be top of the range. It makes sense while it's coming down. Top of the range for the dollar, 8-hour time frame. Yeah, top of the range, just like that was the top of the range. You could just come down and put in a higher low overall, right? That's a major low, another major low. That's what it looks like for the dollar on the 8-hour. How about the daily time frame? That's a flag, though. That's a flag on a daily. Could definitely go higher for sure. That's a flag on a daily, a shaky flag. It's given a shaky pump flag. Or maybe even a cup and handle if you could look hard enough. If you look hard enough. But red dot and lower momentum, class B bear div, technically on the dollar. Here it is on a weekly. The weekly looks a little bit more bearish, doesn't it? Looks a little bit more bearish. There's a peak, came down, another peak, lower high, rounded bottom, but call it bearish consolidation, really. No? Monthly on the dollar. Dollar in the uptrend overall, right? Overall from here to here. Dollar is interesting. Bearish on a very small time frames, but it did look kind of toppy on certain time frames, right? Like the 5-hour, the 10-hour, like those time frames closer to the daily, it looks like a top, or at least in the uptrend that's at the top of the range. All right, here's BTC starting to roll over in that 1 minute time frame. That looks like a perfect short, man. I gotta say, it's like a potential perfect scalp short. Let's see what that looks like. One could enter somewhere around here. Stop loss above the top of the range. Hell, maybe even put it above the white line, right? That's part of that. Is that part of the 4-hour range, that line? Oh, okay, it's that line. I got you. It's the trend down line. Okay, I like that. Putting it above that. Hell, put it above the wicks. You know, if this was a bigger trade, it would look something like this, right? Stop loss somewhere right here. Take it all the way down. Hell, take it out of the 200 MA. Take it all the way down. This is 1 to 10. Take it all the way down there. Nah, we don't got to be that greedy, though. Maybe like right there. 1 to 5. How much can we make taking it just to the 200? What if we don't want to take it like, to the depths of hell? What if we just wanted to keep it tight? and do something like this, like a 1 to 3.9, 1 to 4. I would have loved being above these wicks, though. I would have loved the stop loss above those wicks. Just looking at a potential trade here. I'm still bullish. Don't get me wrong. I'm still cautiously bullish on the higher time frames, but just looking at a potential scalp short here. If we're going to be scalping, I mean, if I can scalp long, I can scalp short, right? Keep it zen. Keep it zen. If I could scalp long, I could scalp short. Amen. I'm just kind of sketching the trade. We call it sketching when we just kind of measuring up and see how things look. Hell, maybe take it to the bottom of the range. I like that 1 to 5 a lot. Maybe we do got to lose the 200 to really, really make money off this trade, make it a bigger trade based on a 4-hour. How's that VWAP looking? The VWAP just crossed it. We just got a green dot on the 4-hour, guys. There's a green dot that just arrived on a 4-hour time frame, 1 hour, 25 minutes left. We got to take that into consideration. We have to take it into consideration. All right, Tony Rosa says the trend line will be a bearish retest. It could be. Absolutely. Hey, guys, are you guys looking for a short like the one I'm scalping right now? Well, not scalping, sketching. The one I'm sketching right now. Are you looking for a short, or are you looking for continuation long? Or are you not looking for anything? Talk to me. Jay Will, what are you talking about? What's Google showing you, Jay Will? Why are you looking that up? Yeah, and Quant, what'd you think about the DXY, man? We showed it. What do you think? Yeah. The McLovin clapper. The fly trap clap. The fly trap clap. I like that. Okay. Chinese trumpets flagging to the upside, but bleeds. Oof, look at the RSI to 30-minute. Okay. Real Fishing says, short it. Short it. Just take it, Monk, man. Take it. Take the short. Honestly, it looks so likely. I probably already missed the entry. But I definitely identified a short right there, man. Clear bear div, man. Clear bear div on the way up. Momentum shift to the downside. Dump that thing, man. Dump that thing. Yeah, if I saw this a little bit earlier on that time frame, I definitely think I would have shorted that. I don't want to chase this, though. I don't want to chase it. Maybe if it comes up and retests, maybe I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll take a shot at it. But, man, that's interesting there. Bring it on down, man. Clear bear div there, guys. Trend up to break down with bearish divergence gives you your move down. Who got in on that move? Who got in on that move, man? There we go. Let's go. Who got in on that scalp? And you could just take profit right here if you wanted to. If you got in like literally here, and if you had a stop loss here, like you could take profit right at the 200 MA. So if you're in the trade, I'll give you a TP if you want it. If you want it. Tighten that thing up. See, look, that could be like a 1 to 5 right there with like a super tight stop. You know, had you got in there, a 1 to 4, like right there, take profit at 63,985 is the idea there. We'll see. All right, how we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Who's ready to trade the witching hours? Who's ready to trade the witching? And what camera is live? Is it that one? It's that one. I'm looking at you. This camera, not that camera. Not that camera, yes. Wide shot, baby, duh. Wide shot. How we doing, man? Who's ready to trade the witching hours? Who's going short or who's going long in the witching hours? Who's doing it? I'm not doing it, man. If I'm not already in the trade, I'm not doing it. But who's going long or short in the witching hours? And what's the witching hours? Well, ask in the chat. Ask in the chat if you don't know what the witching hours is. Somebody explain what the witching hours is. Jay Davis says, JP, I sent you a tutorial. Well, thank you so much for that, Jay Davis. I appreciate it. You're the bestest. You're the bestest, my friend. All right, bring this back up. Bam. It says you can share how to find it with the crowd. All right, I appreciate that, Jay Davis. I'm gonna check the email and it's the email, right? Yeah, you said you sent me an email. Beautiful. It says silver rolling over heavy. Let's take a quick look at the silver. Oh, fa. Damn, silver went to the top of the pattern, saw resistance, came down to the bottom of the pattern, now losing the bottom of the pattern, falling out of the pattern completely. Let's zoom out. Sorry. That's the 1 hour. Here's the 15. I drew a bear pennant there. Sorry, a bull pennant for silver. Will it just wick back inside the pattern? It could. It could just wick back inside of the pattern. It hasn't taken out this low just yet. And it may just bounce off that 50 MA right there, the red line, and stay in that bullish consolidation. Stay in that bullish consolidation for potential bullish continuation. But yeah, that was a big spill off. That was a big spill off. But I gotta say, man, if you're bullish on silver, that could be an entry. That, in fact, I may speculate. I may just speculate, say that silver is still bullish, and that's a deviation. You know, that's a deviation and maybe a good entry. But entry for what? What would the trade look like? Let me zoom out here. Yeah, problem with silver and oil, man. I'm sorry, silver and gold is those higher time frames, man. The daily makes me very bearish on them. Yeah, like this structure. Man, I can't really long that with confidence with the structure being what it is here. And when it's being below the 200 MA, I don't think I could do it. You do have a fresh green dot, though. Look at that fresh green dot on the daily. Red money flow heavy still, but you got a green dot. That's a buy signal, VWAP positive. But on the short term, I mean, definitely a bullish move. Definitely a bullish move. And once again, that could be an opportune entry right there, as it may be a deviation from the norm here, just to go back into the norm, back into the pattern. But we'll see. We'll see. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin. The hell chart is this? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Bitcoin came down, coming back up. This may be the bearish retest coming out. The bearish retest. Or should I say potentially bearish retest? There's that trend up. Trend up, broke down. Bearishly retest coming back up. Maybe give me the entry I was looking for. All right, but the problem is then it'll come up and then it'll just do this. You see what I'm saying? And then still dump, give you a blow off top, maybe even head and shoulder. You see what I'm saying? Give you a head and shoulder. Just do whatever they can to stop you out. Those tight stop losses will clap you. So I'm going to leave it alone. I'll leave BTC alone for now. I'm done scalping for the day, guys. Done scalping for the day. Leave all the big trades open. Whatever I have on BTCC, leave it open. Whatever I have on BitUnix, leave it open. Look, ADA coming down now. I was just in profit on the ADA trade. Now ADA is starting to come down a little bit. We'll see. No way. What is that? Was that earlier? When was that? What time was that it got that high? This is a 15-minute. That's crazy work. I didn't take profit there. Are you kidding me? I think that must have been earlier when we were pumping and it came down and took me out, basically the anti-clapper. I think that's what that was. There was like basically another, I think I see what happened. Yeah, I got anti-clapped out, then I got back in. But I'm just looking at that. I'm like, wait a minute, shouldn't I have taken profit there? Why did that not take me out? I got in after that. That's what happened. I got in after the dump. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense on ADA. What trades are you folks in? What trades are you folks in right now? It says Soul looking unique. And then Sammy special on a 5-minute. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, there is a Sammy special inbound. Not happening yet, but definitely inbound on the 5-minute for BTC. All it needs is just the 21 to do this a little bit, drag up and let price touch it and bounce. That's a Sammy special for sure. On the 5-minute, maybe about to happen eventually. It has not happened yet. And we just got the golden cross, though. The golden cross on the 5-minute for Bitcoin is significant. It is significant. Let's go to Soul. Somebody says Soul is looking unique. What does that mean? Is that a good unique? What kind of unique? A special unique? Is it a retarded unique? Or is it like a talented unique? What type of unique? Here it is. A Solana. Solana still on the flag on the daily time frame. who is risky enough who is risky enough to put in a long on Solana on the daily time frame. They're like, I'm not risky enough, Monk man. I've been clapped enough. I've been clapped enough. A 1 to 5 right there. Call that tweezer bottoms. Call it tweezer bottoms on Solana and still play the flag. Just won't give up with the bullishness. Still play the flag. All right, let's go down some time frames here in Solana. Green dot on the 4-hour, trend down to break up type of situation. Not too bad looking. Here's the 30-minute. 30-minute going sideways. Could be an inverse head and shoulder there. Here's the 5-minute. Oh, Sammy special on the 5-minute for Solana. Right now, guys. This is not a drill. That's a Sammy special on the 5-minute. God damn it. They really want to test me. They want to test my limits, test my discipline. I said I'm not scalping anymore today. Well, I'm not scalping anymore. I'm not doing it. But maybe you can. Maybe you can. If you are risky enough, there's a Sammy special right there on Solana. I got to stick to my plan, guys. I'm not scalping anymore today, especially not a damn flag. Definitely not a damn flag. Not today. And they definitely just trying to make this thing look bullish. But if you want to, here's your battle plan. Here's your battle plan for Sol. You could enter now. You could enter now, or hell, put a limit order at the 21 if you want. Put a limit order at the 21 if you want. Stop loss just below the 200 MA. I would say somewhere around 73.43 to play this small flag. And let's look to the left a little bit. Oh, wow. This could actually get a big move. I think we're pretty accurate. I think that's pretty accurate right there. That's a 1 to 4 risk reward ratio. Enter at that 21 with that Sammy special right there. Entry 73.91 and TP at 75.98. I'm not doing this, but that's a battle plan if someone wants to attempt the Sammy special on Sol. So we'll see. I'm okay. I'm not doing no flags. I'm done scalping today. I'll scalp tomorrow. Okay. I'll scalp tomorrow. But who's taking that battle plan? Who's taking the battle plan for Solana? And a similar battle plan could come for BTC pretty soon here on the 5-minute time frame. Could come pretty soon. All right. Remove it all. Remove it all. Yeah, definitely Sammy special inbound for BTC on a 5-minute. What's the 8-hour looking like? The 8-hour and the 12-hour. Oh, wow. Isn't that interesting? That 8-hour brings a lot of perspective to the charts, guys. Hold on. I'm going to skip it over this 8-hour a lot. The 8-hour 200 MA literally, look, has the trend down line. Like, it makes sense, like that rejection every time. Look. Rejection, 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 rejection at the 200 on the 8-hour. It's a critical resistance. If we can break that critical resistance, we can see an extreme breakout for BTC. That 70K could be real if we break the critical resistance on the 8-hour. Look at that. That is so accurate. The 12-hour, how does this look? Okay. The 12-hour is interesting too. Look, never lost the super trend. Yes, it tested it with a wick, but this, damn, man, I'm trying to be bearish. They're making me bullish, man. Come on. I'm tired of being bullish. Tired of being bullish. I'm tired of being bullish, man. I just keep seeing opportunity, bullish opportunity, man. Like, what is this bullish disease? I keep seeing bullish opportunity here in these charts. Do you see the opportunity that I see? And this could make a bigger, right? Very bigly inverse head and shoulder as well. Can you see that? Wow. That's a flag. That's a beautiful flag with divergence on the 12-hour time frame for Bitcoin. The first time I'm seeing this. The first time I'm seeing this in this regard, guys. In this regard, that's clearly a flag, a bullish flag on the 12-hour with low stochastics, a green dot, VWAP still pushing up. Green money flow, bull div, like what do you want? It's above the super trend. It's above the super trend. Does this blow anyone else's mind or is it just me? I see stuff like this and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, am I not supposed to play my models? You know, you can't let the losses affect, you know, your strategy. If your strategy works over time, amen. And that thing looks good, man. That looks good to the upside. I got to say, on the 12-hour, is it shaky? Yes. You know, like just one candle can change the game. Just one candle spilling over can definitely change everything. But what do you think about the 12-hour, guys? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Can we get a very quick poll right now? A very quick poll on the 12-hour time frame. Let me open that up. Let's start a quick poll. And I'm gonna ask it very specific here too. Are you bullish on the 12-hour for BTC? Yes or no? It's just a yes or no question. Are you bullish on the 12-hour for BTC? That's a poll. Let's get the poll going right now, guys. Are you bullish on the 12-hour? Not other time frames. Not are you bullish overall, but just the 12-hour. Aren't you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you bullish on the 12-hour? Interesting. And is the 12-hour in the uptrend? Is it in the uptrend or a downtrend? Talk to me. Somebody says, look like a head and shoulder to me. I could see that too, for sure. Head and shoulder right here. Shoulder, right head, and a right shoulder. Maybe even making an extra shoulder right there, right? Complex head and shoulder. I see that too. I definitely see that too. But what I realize is that half of a head and shoulder is a flag. Like I noticed that, like, you know, somewhat recently. I'm like, wait a minute, half of a head and shoulder is a flag that can always break out, right? That's an uptrend and that's a flag. Right? It's both. It's a head and shoulder and it has a flag on one side. It's both. TA can be multiple things, head and shoulders and a flag. Look, and then it's competing, right? It's competing with each other to see what likely plays out. And we accelerate that with our speculation, amen? And we accelerate that. Half of us short the head and shoulder, half of us long the flag, and whatever the sentiment, you know, is in the majority, like plays out. Wherever the money is, really, wherever the money is behind the sentiment is which way it plays out. Does that make any sense to anybody? Interesting. All right. French Toaster says money flow looks good on the 12-hour. It does. Yeah, the money flow is green too. Another important point. Money flow green. The VWAP is positive. I got to say, though, the VWAP is pretty flat right there. Pretty flat. And it does look like it could just roll over. How easily could it just roll over? And if it does, it'll give a red dot. That'll be a sell signal, the VWAP. But the money flow looks good. I believe the money flow is a trend. Yes, it is a lagging indicator, a very lagging indicator, but a very important indicator, the money flow. It's green. It tells you the trend is up in a retracement. I want to know how bullish people are on this 12-hour or not. Or am I just crazy? Somebody said, it looks like head and shoulders to me. That's so true. It does look like head and shoulders. It does look like head and shoulders as well. I definitely see that. 100%. I Get Lucky says, we're about to dump. Well, what are you basing it on, I Get Lucky? Don't just say that. I mean, you may be right, but why are we about to dump? That's what we want to talk about here. Why are we about to dump? Talk to me. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Jay Davis says, the answer to the poll depends on how wide you zoom. Maybe you're right. Let me zoom out. I guess it means like if you look at it this way, right? Are you bullish? Like maybe that looks more bearish now. Hold on, let me show you my chart. Sorry. Like if you have this zoom level, right? You might maybe call it more bearish. Maybe it's a bear pennant. Is that what you mean? Like you zoom out like this and you could say that's a bear pennant and that is actually going to dump, right? Totally. That's valid. That's valid, my friend. I guess the zoom level I'm talking about is this zoom level. Like this. This is the zoom level I'm looking at. Like, are we bullish on this or not? And the head and shoulder is definitely very clear. The head and shoulder is definitely very clear. But at the same time, I mean, it's simply just an uptrend, right? It was simply an uptrend, right? An uptrend that may have broke trend, and now what? And now doing a flag. Look at that. Uptrend, broke trend, flag. And also in head and shoulder. Multiple things true at once. That's what I'm seeing. And right now I'm focusing in on the flag part. The flag part respecting the super trend with the low stochastics and the green dot. RSI are pushing up. It's interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. It says, what's the liquidity heat map showing? Well, good question. Let's take a look at it. The liquidity heat map from trading a different. Well, this is the auto clappers. Auto clappers long, 6 out of 10. Here's the liquidity heat map. Let's go as close as we can to the 12-hour. Probably the daily be the closest. Probably the daily be the closest, right? Is basically pretty close. So there's that little flag, if you want to call that a flag, right? And there's the liquidity. Like, which way does it favor? I mean, there's tons of concentrated liquidity down low, right? Tons, but look how close that 67 is, man. That's 6-7. Look at it. It's very close. So I don't know. You tell me what the liquidity heat map says. A little bit of local liquidity right there too. So anything can happen, but I would say, I mean, this local is very close. 60,993 or to the upside 67, 67,451. 67 doesn't seem that far away. It does not seem that far away right now. But that is the liquidity heat map on, you know, it's close to a 12-hour time frame that I can get. But we're starting to make wicks, and we're starting to have 3 green candles, 3 white soldiers. It's interesting to me. Jay Davis says maybe a no trade on the 12. Maybe a no trade on the 12. I can see that. 100% can see that. All right. All right, my friends, it is time. It is time. Time to show some love and appreciation to everybody here in the congregation, guys. Let's get some love in the chat. Let's drop some hearts in the chat. I'll be back soon, right? I'll be back soon in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be live right here in the studio with Dave and Rob. All 3 of us, the whole crew, will be right here for you live from Las Vegas, Nevada. Can we make it Vegas in here again? There we go. Make it Vegas. Live from Sin City, Crypto, Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. We're live for you every day, multiple times a day. My second time going live today. I will continue to go live with you, baby. I will learn and grow with you. We'll grow together, okay? Join the Discord. It's free. Come on. It's free. And I do want to say, guys, if you want to support the channel, a great way to do it is to use our referral links. There's descriptions in the video, right? The video description has all the links. And, you know, BTCC, give it a chance if you don't have an account right now. The rewards right now are freaking insane. 20% deposit bonus with BTCC plus a $100 coupon. Up to $10,000, guys, on the first deposit for your deposit reward. You literally get a $2,000 deposit reward with that 20% bonus. But we also have, there's some $5,000 price pool. A lot going on here. And plus, is it even on here? The rebate. Where's the rebates? 10% though, guys. 10% rebate on your fees, okay? 10% rebate on your fees for the first 30 days at least, okay? So, a lot of opportunity here with BTCC and also BitUnix. Somebody shared the BitUnix. It's just the best exchange, the best OG exchange for me, BitUnix. I just love the interface, love everything about it. and then trading different. You have all that in the description of the video if you're looking for any of the tools, even the indicators, guys. Market Cipher B, what I use down here with the green dots, the money flow. There's a link to that in the description of the video as well. I want you to have access to all the tools that you need. And I appreciate you guys. And I love you so much. It's time to wrap it up. Time to wrap up the show. I don't want to go, but let's bring the love out. I'll play a little bit of the song again while I pick up. Guys, I got to pick up all the freaking money on the floor at the end of the night. I hate picking up the money, but I got to pick up the money, guys. Bring the love in the chat. Bring the Buddhas out in the chat, okay? Bring the clappers out in the chat. Bring everybody out in the chat, okay? People that want to change their lives, bring them out in the chat, okay? Bring out the Zen centers, the Zen hippies, okay? The Zen ministers. Bring out the love. Jay said, where's the love, man? Where's the love? Bring out the love in the chat. I want so much hearts in the chat. Random hearts. Come on. I'm going to play the song and I'm getting out of here, guys. I love and appreciate you so much. Time for me to go home to my doggo, man. I love my doggy and I'm glad he's okay, okay? My dog's okay and he's amazing. I love my dog. All right, let me go ahead and play this song one more time on the way out, my friends. Okay, more hearts, more hearts. More hearts, baby. Come on, it ain't enough out there. There ain't enough love. Where is this at? There we go, downloads. Okay, perfect. I said, where's the love? Come on, more love. Let's go.
Yeah. Sin City lights.
Zip Master out of here. Till tomorrow.
Trade alert.
Hey.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just
Now you had it in your mind. Come on, come on. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Come on, green tea go stare. Liquidity in the air.
trade alert,
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottom,
They pay the bills. Come on. That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we do this. Red dot if we put this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup round. Time to blindly follow JP.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Once again, I appreciate you folks so much. We'll be here in the morning. It won't be too much longer, okay? Won't be too much longer. So have an excellent night. Sleep well. Or if you're on the other side of the world, have a great day, okay? Make some money in your trading. Use good risk management always and stay zen in these charts, guys. Take care. See ya on the next stream. Love ya. Monk Man out.